pumps, regulators, filters, fueling champions.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to the warm-up presented by Jason Dietz Trailer Sales. We are at the Laris Motorsports Insurance East Coast Triple 50s presented by Vintage Trailers, and it is Moser Engineering and Fuel Factory Saturday 100K. Obviously a wild turn of events yesterday as we got some pretty heavy rain in the morning. Took some time, couldn't get the racetrack back. Obviously, we're limited with curfew and things like that. Couldn't get the full race in, so made the conscious decision to move to 100K. And we are giving everyone a time run today, too, which helps everybody out, right? I think kind of levels that playing field back to where we thought. How you feeling today, Tebow?
I'm feeling good. They were in the lanes at 8 a.m. Okay.
It was tough. They were having a hard time finding. I don't know if they didn't know where the lanes were. They but they found them, but it took a while.
I told Steve at 7:30, I said, look, everybody wanted a time run, we're going to give it to them. But at 8:01, it's round one if they can't get them in the lanes. But they did. It was
TJ
great.
Jordan, first car in the lane.
Yeah, my man, Wire Designs. No, but yeah, yesterday, we could have gotten the racetrack back at sometime yesterday afternoon, late afternoon. But you put yourself in a position you can't finish a race, and
not being able to finish the rest of the races.
Then you're playing catch up and possibly not finishing anything when it's all said and done. So we felt the best thing to do was get a fresh start this morning, let Weston kind of do his thing out there, and we're ready to rock this morning. It looks amazing.
Yeah, I think obviously the track, very interesting, right? We saw, I think a lot of people had opinions of what happens here at Virginia Motorsports Park when there's rain, but able to bring it back around and first cars down, put them to the moon, and went fast. So looks like the track's back around. Weather is exceptional today and tomorrow. Looks great. Obviously, what are you looking forward to today after we saw yesterday, or Thursday, dragster warm-up, Jeff Serra hammered him, beating Philip Truitt in the final. Truitt made a lot of great laps too, but what are you looking forward to today as we get into the main events?
Crowning a six-figure winner.
Yeah, first one of the year.
$100,000 winner today. Just jacked about that. I think Brian and I both are. We were talking about it earlier, and I'm excited to get to the ladder and see who we got. I think we're going to see. I don't know. I got a feeling this is going to be just bad. Yeah. So bad. When we get to the end of this deal, it's going to be nasty. I think everybody's swinging for the fences today. I think they all got really good race cars. That racetrack we talked yesterday, maybe, it might be a little bit different. Yeah. I don't think so, not at this today. Point. Yeah, Nope. It should be right back to where it was on Thursday. I think everybody's going to be swinging. Yeah,
the good thing, too, is yesterday there was so much humidity with the rain coming in. Today, you don't have that nearly as much. It's really, really nice outside. Feels like it's going to be really, really tight today, and you're going to see some really good laps. I think you're going to have to really be on it early and often and try to land her dead on, as they say.
Yeah, and we were talking downstairs, got some quite a few local racers, it sounds like, so guys who have made a lot of laps here. Yeah. And we're looking probably somewhere around the 300 car range where we're used to seeing 400. So that weeds out a little bit. You still see your same hitters. Yeah. So I think the racing today, it's going to be the winner today is probably going to have a black eye, bloody nose, but if they can get through it, this is going to be a big one.
Yeah, I'm excited to see what we get. Obviously, like we mentioned, dragsters, door cars have made it to the lanes. We were going through time runs. One of the cool things, obviously, is that when you combine races, things happen, right? You get the combined payout at the top, combined everybody at the runner-up, but we also do combined best losing packages. So we're going to give out 2 best losing packages and 2 best first round overall packages from Wildside Composites. We got all of our best losing package sponsors, 2 of them each round, so that'll be kind of cool. A little bit of consolation prize for somebody else. I think that's good because I'm not sure what a lot of people do, but I think that's always good that we don't let those go to waste per se, or someone doesn't get to double it up. We're going to kind of spread those around today. Obviously, also going into Wire Designs No Box, we saw a few more No Box cars out there. TJ Jordan, I think I maybe saw did I see Big Ern?
Oh, yeah. Ernie Humes, he's in there. Nick Hastings is in there. I know we saw a handful more roll in today. A couple guys might have hopped into the door car side there making their time run. But, Yeah, we should have the no box side's going to be good today as well. I think that's got some more kind of local guys involved with it. Yep. So we'll have fun with that. I don't know. The bonus is big today.
Yeah, I think it's like 75. Maybe you're splitting it up at 65 and 35.
We were going to split it up a little bit, make it a little closer for both these races, but I know it's over 5.
Yeah, don't quote me on that, but I do know it's somewhere in that ballpark.
Yeah, going to be a big day on the no box side, and with the shorter car count, I mean 3 rounds is going to get them a big payday. So
I love that when that happens too, right? So you're almost entered into a shootout, a quick 8 shootout here for no box. Also looking forward to the Roblox Bracket Racing Junior Dragster. We've moved that. Originally was Friday, Saturday. Right now we've moved it's Saturday, Sunday. Yes. So we're going to kick that off today, 16 cars, and there are some hammers out there. Obviously, I saw the Dickin boys, but it's only one of them. They've got to alternate. They've got to rotate since they both couldn't get in.
I was going to tell Andrew. I told Andrew to come up here. I forgot to go get him today. I was going to have him come join us for the warm-up. Yeah, but I was like, so how are y'all going to do this? And Daniel's like, I'm crew chiefing. I got it. And I'm like, that's kind of bad news for everybody if you're going to let them two just help each other. But, yeah, so and that, that obviously puts Lane Dickin here twice. I don't think anybody likes to see Lane Dickin in the other.
Not in Ultratech, too.
Yeah, no, not in a dragster. Lane Dickin. He said, I ain't raced in 7 months. I said, well, that's when you win. So
that's never stopped him ever before.
Not once. Just the level of talent that we have here, especially with having 100 less cars than average for us for TV promotions. I really do. I think this is going to be a heavyweight battle.
Yeah, I think so too. We're going to see a lot of big runs, big matchups early and often, right? Because you can't spread those out. A lot of those doubles and things like that. So interested to see what transpires there. Anything that we haven't talked about so far is, like I said, as we go in here, Moser Engineering, Fuel Factory combined Saturday. They're going to get. I'm going to throw out so many sponsors today. I'm gonna be looking like the Wonder Bread car in Talladega Nights, man. Man, this is incredibly dangerous, but I do love Fig Newtons.
You need to get you a new shirt with everything on it. Best appearing, best engineered. Seen a lot of really nice cars out there. Obviously, Matt Cook's new next gen from Ray is a beautiful hot rod, but we are I was looking at best appearing and best engineered this morning. It's going to be a little bit tougher, I think, this race. There is a lot of nice equipment out there.
Yeah. Super pumped to be able to do that. Best engineered, sponsored by Fab Machining and Rick's Powder Coating for best engineered door car and dragsters. Also best appearing, obviously dialed in details, Chris Whitfield. Man, while we're talking about this, shout out to Chris Whitfield. He had a tough go of it yesterday at Norwalk. I hope you turn it around here day number 2, my guy. I saw you had a tough run first round, so hopefully he gets that thing turned around over there in NHRA side. We miss you out here. As we look forward to tonight, what do you think if you had to pick? You picking door car or dragster for surprise tonight? Who's going to pull it out? Is it going to be a door car or a dragster?
I'm a dragster guy, but the door cars have their moments. Ain't going to be today. It just ain't. They're going to be long and skinny, and there's going to be a lot of them in late rounds. I do believe that. I don't think there's every time you pull up here, you're going to stage next to a 440 dragster, and it's hard to beat all of them. Yeah. So I really do believe, I don't really know. I think what we've seen so far is that kind of those guys we talked about that might not travel the country, but are absolute.
I've already seen him here, man. I already saw Chad Traylor. I saw Tommy Cable. I saw Marty Wright. I seen Ernie, one of those. I mean, I've seen a lot of those Mid-Atlantic guys who don't have to travel because there's so much. There's a ton of them out here.
Yeah, so much good racing around here. Not to get too off topic, but I can remember Jeff Taylor telling me back in the day in North Carolina, you could run 5 nights a week. Just get off work on Wednesday, go run for $1,200. You do it on Thursday, Friday. So these guys.
Imagine having that today. That's chat. Let us know if racing were cheaper. Right? Obviously, people think it's expensive. If it were cheaper now, would you race? I would race back. I was racing 4 nights a week.
6. I'd be racing 7 nights a week if I could do something like that. And these guys can. They make a lot of runs. They've seen the racetrack a lot. They're already got the talent. And you give them twice as many runs as everybody else, it's gonna be hard to beat them.
Yeah. Well, man, we're excited here. Again, Laris Motorsports Insurance East Coast Triple 50s presented by Vintage Trailers. We're getting after it. Moser Engineering Fuel Factory Saturday, $100,000. I know me and Mark are going to be busy today. We got a lot of things to do. We got to go do some best engineered, best appearing. We got to go talk to people. We got This Is Bracket Racing question of the day. We've got the redemption round. We've got all types of things. We're getting ready to get after it here, Virginia Motorsports Park,
So are you allowed to say what?
Let's do it. Yeah, we could do it right here. Question of the day is swapping lanes. Does it impact you later on in the rounds when you no longer have lane choice? How does that impact you?
depends on how many times I've swapped that week.
Yeah.
Like if it's one of those situations where we're 3 days in and I've been going back and forth and I don't see a difference, I don't care. Yeah. Sometimes I like one or the other and I'll stay there. But a lot of times you get to switching back and forth throughout the weekend anyways, or you're late in the rounds or late in the order, and you have to do it anyways. So it's really kind of depends on the situation. I'd say a lot of times if you've already been switching back and forth, it's fine. Until you've done that, though, you want to stay there.
Yeah, so I think we're going to get to that point where people are we're going to see an extended line, and those are the 5 people I'm going to ask. What happens here if you lose your lane choice?
Typically here, you'll see you'll be watching the cameras for the stage lanes, and the left lane will be just blowed out the back. And then 2 rounds later, the right lane's blowed out the back because they're like, I'm just going to go to the shorter line this time. And then all of a sudden, everybody went to the other lane. So, yeah, that's usually the thing. First day, stacked in the left. Second day, stacked in the right. Third day, stacked back in the left. That is funny to see. I think, a lot of these guys are kind of like Matt Daddis is. He will clear his car out in the stage lanes at the exact same point. It's all superstitious. So some of them guys are like that. But yeah, it's gonna be fun.
Yeah, no, it should be very interesting. We've got a lot going on. Again, we are making our way through the time run that we've given today here. Moser Engineering, Fuel Factory, Saturday, $100,000 to win at the Laris Motorsports Insurance East Coast Triple 50s, presented by Vintage Trailers on PJ North. This is Tyler Bohannon. Joe, we're going to send it back to you as we get into these last few time runs before we get into the first round here on Saturday. Back to you.
Laris Motorsports Insurance offers drag racers the broadest insurance policies in the industry. Laris Motorsports Insurance was created by racers for racers. Laris insures race cars on and off the track, trailers, and equipment. Don't wait until it's too late. Call Laris Motorsports Insurance today.
Vintage Trailers has been in business for 33 plus years, and I've watched many other manufacturers come and go in that time. We're a family-owned business, and most of my employees have been with me over 25 years, and it really gives us an ability to do some things that maybe my competitors don't do. It's about guiding people and building a trailer for their needs, whether it's a living quarters or a bathroom trailer, a stacker, a gooseneck, or a tag trailer. We've got the solutions for what you want to do because we've done it. On the weekend, we go race, and we learn something every weekend about what racers want and need. It's kind of a wonderful job. Just can't beat it. It's fun.
Great motion. You're going to take the lead.
If you're a hot rodder, drag racer, or muscle car enthusiast, no doubt you're familiar with Jegs. But did you know that they have their own line of performance parts, restoration products, and tools and garage gear? When you shop Jegs branded products, not only do you get a great value, but it's also backed by excellent customer service and a huge selection of parts. So if you're looking for performance products, restoration parts, or tools and garage gear, give us a call or head over to jegs.com.
Jegs.
TV Promotions is taking it one step further. A 2026 complete turnkey dragster built by the folks at Ultra Tech Race Fab and powered by Skog and Dickey Performance Center Race Shop. You don't want to be on the outside looking in, so join us for the TV Promotions Members Only Club, powered by Ultra Tech Race Fab.
For 30 years, Autoland Outlets has supported the sport of drag racing. We support the tracks, the events, and you, the racers. In fact, Autoland Outlets customers have been winning on the track and picking up big checks from the Autoland Outlets Big Money Bracket Racing Contingency Program. Be or refer an Autoland Outlets customer to qualify. Trucks, SUVs, and more. Nationwide shipping available. Go to AutolandOutlets.com/racing.
Final call, no box, round number one. Final call, no box, round number one. We will take you to staging lane 7 and 8. I think we got most everybody there, but we might be missing a few. So no box, 7 and 8, absolute last and final call. We're getting ready to put you under the tower. And once again, red run sticker door cars, we will take you to lanes 1 and 2. Red run sticker door cars, we will take you to lanes 1 and 2. All right, ladies and gentlemen, it is time, and we're going to start this thing out with a prayer, and then we're going to do the national anthem, and we're going to get underway. So at this time, if it's your thing, I ask you to bow your head with me and pray. Heavenly Father, thank you for this beautiful day here at Virginia Motorsports Park. We ask that you lay your hands on every person at this facility. You grant them all safety and security throughout the day. We ask that your spirit will give them humility and victory and grace in defeat as we compete in this sport that we all love so much. We ask you to watch over and guide our troops as they continue to protect this country so that we may be free. And we bring this prayer to you in the name of your Son, Jesus Christ. Amen. If you direct your attention to the Star-Spangled Banner flying above the tower for the playing of our national anthem.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rockets regular, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave.
Stars up and let's go. This is the Laris Motorsports Insurance East Coast Triple 50s. We're presented by Vintage Trailers, and we're going at it for $100,000. Fuel Factory Moser Engineering, $100,000 Saturday. First pair coming to the water box right now. First pair, Nick Hastings and my dog, Cameron Welch. We put it on him. We got her down to 12 in the golf cart race the other night. It took us 4 entries to do it. Cameron dialed 664 left-hand side in the Fox body. To his right sits nasty Nick Hastings. He's dialed 571, and he has been on an absolute run in the no-box side so far this season at TB Promotions. $4,000 difference up here, advantage Hastings, win light Nick Hastings. How about starting it off with 14 total for Nick? 009 up front, he gets there, 12,000, 571 with a 5 to turn on the win light. Welch, not too bad, he's 13 up front, puts it 1 above 3, but it puts him 12,000 behind. Nick Hastings to round number 2. Jeff Spring and Jake Wood now. Wood's in the right, 631, and he's on the chase. Spring sits to his left, out 663. Jake Wood is in a little bit of a hole right here, and Jeff Spring's going to bury him in it. He's 21, get there 29. He's 664 with a 5 at 98 mile an hour to put it one above 5. Wood, let's go 49, puts it one above 6, and he's headed to the buyback window. Matt Richeza and Bobby Matera now. 580 on the boards for Richeza, left-hand side. Bobby's in that Opel GT, and that thing can boogie. He's down 562. Thou advantage going to Bobby. Win light going to go to Bobby Matera. 007, get there 004. 563 with a 7 on the 62 dial. Will turn on the win light. Richeza, 19 dead 9 to be 4th thou behind and no good. Lindell White and Sean Nichols now. White, two-wheel thrill right there, down 586. He's on the chase on the bike. Nichols dials it up 634, Fox body right-hand side. We got some work to do on the motorcycle. Sean Nichols is 16, and Lindell White is not. Double breakout. Nichols going to get the win there. 16 and 6 thou under. Following him through 21. Devin Dudley and Richard Alford now. Alford's in the right dial, 593, and he's on the chase. Dudley going to let it go 607 in the S10 pickup truck. Thou advantage to the right-hand side, and we're going to break it out a thou. Alford, 002, gets there a bunch to break it out a thou. TJ Jordan, Mr. Wired Designs himself, he's on the buy, dials it up 701. To close out, Wired Designs No Box round number 1. Getting busy for 100 racks here today. And red run sticker door cars, if you're not in the lanes, we're about to leave you behind.
Jegs. Nobody beats Jegs.com. Choose from millions of name brand parts and support from experts who know and love cars. 24/7 for life. There's only one place to go. Jegs.com.
John Joins and Dylan Guy going to kick things off on the top bolt side. Dylan, right-hand side, he's down 608 in the Digger Gator Camaro. He's got a little bit of luck rolling so far this week. Got the win the golf cart race. Put it on him for $2,800 at the casino. Got it down to 9 in the dragster race. Trying to keep it rolling here. Joins dialed 537 to his left. and on the chase. Three-thou advantage to the digger getter. Win line top end. Going to go to Dylan Guy. He's 18, gets there 28, and he's 2 above 6. On the brakes, John joins. Let's go 21. He's only 3 thou behind as they pass the tree. But the 542 is 5 hun off the number. And he's not going to get there. Richard Tillman and Sean Carpenter now. Carpenter's in the right, dialed 571. He's on the chase. Tillman will get the move, dialed 617 in the Mustang. And Sean Carpenter's 2 thou red, so Richard Tillman. Free look at the finish line and a free pass to round number 2. Tyler Nabel in one of the Withero hot rods. We're not sure if Stevie's in there or Dylan's in there, but the truck's going to get the move, dialed 587. Tyler's in the Nova, dialed 572, and he's 10 thou behind at the tree. Winlight going to go to the pickup truck. 007 get there 009, and then 588 at a $113 puts him 1 above the number. And into round number 2. Nabel, not too bad. He's 17, dead 9, 26 total. So Dylan Withero to round number 2. Chris Mitchell and Matt Daddis now. Daddis in the right, and he'll get the jump, dialed 623. Mitchell's in the roadster, dialed 521. Matt Daddis hanging the hoops, but he's 17 thou behind as they pass the tree. Works it out in a double breakout. Mitchell, let's go 001, gets there 22 and breaks it out 6 thou. Daddis, 18 and on the brakes to be a thou under. 622 with a 9 at a $107. Steve Spurlock and Bristol Maddox now. Spurlock's in the left, he's dialed 625. The S10 pickup of Bristol Maddox dials it up 606. Maddox is 21 thou red, wind light shining for Steve Spurlock. Runs it out 623 on the 25 dial. So Spurlock will come back around at least one more time. Tom Dauber and Mark Tarleton now. Dauber's in the right, he's dialed 606. Fox body of Tarleton. Going to try to run him down, dialed 560. Big advantage to Tom Dauber. Winlight going to go to Tom Dauber. How about 12, dead on 5. Getting there 23. Tarleton was late. He's 7 thou under, and he's still 23 thou behind at the stripe. Tom Dauber moving on. Chris Lloyd and Nick Childs now. Lloyd, the Chevy 2 left-hand side's dialed up at 540. Gonna give chase to Childs. Dials 546. He's got 9 thou in his pocket as they head to the big end, and he's got the win light. Double breakout here. He's 12, take 3 to be a thou under. Lloyd, 21 on the let go, 7 thou under to be 3 thou behind and break it out a little bit more than Childs. Trey Dalton and Kevin Pollard now. KP, right-hand side, he's dialed 549 in the Camaro. 553 the number for the 69 Camaro of Trey Dalton. KP's 4 thou red. Win light gonna shine for Trey Dalton, who lets go 15, puts it 2 thou under. Pollard, 548 with a 7 on the 49 after he turns it 4 thou red. Randall Ring, right-hand side, he's dialed 599. Driver not on file in the left. Dialed 505. $525. Calvin Gross in the 3rd gen left-hand side. And Gross is perfect. But the win light's going to shine for Randall Ring. Oh, mercy. We're 000, get there 71 to break it out 22 thou. Needed to take 49 or less. Randall Ring, 32. Puts it 6 flat on the 99 dial, following him through the stripe and getting the win light. Dale Raybuck and Todd Wood now. Dale's in the left in the Ford Falcon. Took him 8 years to build it. He's been racing it for 7, so he almost broke even. He's on the chase, dialed 607. Wood dials it up 614 in the Chevy Nova right-hand side. Advantage going to Raybuck. Win line going to go to Dale Raybuck. Todd Wood breaks it out. He's 30 up front, gets there 24, and then he's 612 on the 14 dial at a $109 to break it out 15,000. Needed to take 9 or less. Raybuck, 21 up front, 608 on the 07 dial is going to get the win light. Luke Harris and Christian Hackworth now. Hackworth in the right, and he gets the move, dialed 630 in the S10 pickup. Harris, 5:48 in the Chevelle to his left. Luke Harris misses at 12 thou red. Christian Hackworth's going to get the win light here. Getting away with one. He's 44 up front. And then off the gas, 6:33 at 99 through the traps. Harris, 12 red, 12 thou under. Gary James Jr. and Logan Westmoreland. Gary's down 6:16, Fox body right hand side. 5:47 the number for Logan in the low slung first gen Camaro, left lane. Thou between them, advantage to Logan, win light to Logan. Gary broke it out, 25 up front, gets there 009, and he's 17 thou under. Logan locks him out, he's 16 up front, dead on one to be 17 total. Left Gary James, nowhere to go. Blaine Parrish and Brian Martin now. Blaine been absolutely hanging the hoops in that Fox body left-hand side. He's dialed 601, and he'll get the move on Brian Martin, dialed 547 in the copper-colored Chevy Nova. Three thou advantage to Martin, win light to Blaine Parrish. Martin, 15 up front, gave him 3 thou as they passed the tree, but he breaks it out 7, getting there 28. Needed to take 21 or less. Parrish, 18 up front, 602 with an 8. On the 601, gonna get it done. Lewis Crockett and Joe Tilley now. Tilley's in the duster, left-hand side, he's dialed 613. Try to run down the step side pickup of Crockett, dialed 641. Three thou advantage goes to Joe Tilley as they head to the finish line. Win light gonna shine for Lewis Crockett. Oh, Joe. Joe Tilley, heck of a drag race right there. How about 20? Get there 8 thou to break it out by a thou. Crockett, 23 up front. He's 3 thou behind as they pass the tree. Lands it dead on 4. 27 total. Following him through for the win light. Jordan Wyke and Dave Ryan now. Wyke's in the S10, dialed 627. He'll get out there about 30 feet. Dave Ryan turned it loose, dialed 566. Jordan Wyke's 8 thou behind up here, and he's 8 thou behind down there. Dave Ryan, 006, gets there 8 thou to be 2 above 4. Wyke, 14, stops to be 2 above. And 8 thou behind. Dalton Raines is perfect. Take 5. To turn on the win light. Tommy Brown's 23 up front and then 625 on the 24. Puts him 5 thou behind Frank Howard and Scott Albrecht now. Heads up in a couple S10s right here. 577 on the board. Class eliminations. Hanging the hoop, Scott Albrecht. You got 5 thou here. Winlight going to go to Frank Howard down there. But 29, dead 9 gets their 7th thou. Albrecht 24 and then 579. Putting him behind at the stripe. Frank Howard to round number 2. Ernie Humes, left-hand side. He's down 6'11" in the Fox body. Tim Sampson sits to his right, dialed 581 in the Camaro. Two thou advantage going to Tim Sampson. Winlight going to go to Ernie Humes. 23 up front, 612 with a 4 on the 11, gets him 8 thou at the stripe. Sampson, 21, and then 2 above 4 to be behind Ernie Humes moving on. Booty Harris backing it up left-hand side, down 496. That little Chevy 2 can boogie. And Philip Truitt, your runner-up here on Thursday, dialed 550 in the second-gen Camaro. Advantage to Philip Truitt, Winlight to Booty Harris. Oh, Philip, my guy, he's 10 up front, gets there 30 to break it out 9 thou. Harris, 18, and then 497 on the 96, following him through and turning on the Winlight. Justin Holston and David Meter coming at you. Holston, beautiful, small tire Chevy 2, left-hand side, he's dialed 621. Meter in the second gen to his right, dials it up 617. David Meters, 13 thou red. Jeffrey Jones and Marty Wright, 591 on the boards for the little Daytona of Jeff Jones. Marty Wright, 512 in the Monte Carlo. That's a whole lot of car to be running 512s. Jeffrey Jones, 005, gets there 7 to be 2 above. Marty misses it up front, puts it a hunt under. He's still 7 thou behind. Marty Flegel and Austin Welch. Flegel in the Chevy 2, left-hand side, dials it up 555. Going to try to run down Welch, dialed 627. Going to Austin Welch up here. He takes 16 down there to break it out 18. Flegel, 25 up front, 15 thou behind, but he's only 17 thou under, and 17 is less than 18. So Marty Flegel is headed to round number 2. Big Brown, Austin Brown, it's in all caps. And that tells me he means business. He's dialed 599. Stephen Newcomb to his right, dialed 638 in the Mustang. Big Brown turns at 8 thou red. Bill Angel and Bobby Love. Bobby Love dialed it up 536. He'll get the move on Bill, dialed 493 left-hand side. Bobby Love got 5 thou in his pocket. But Bill Angel's going to round number 2. Bill Angel's 13 total. Gets there 5 thou, laying down a lap. Bobby, 007 up front, and then gets behind 537 with a 1 on the 36. Jamal Woolridge and Patrick Cassidy now. Woolridge, left-hand side, he's dialed 646. 559 on the boards for Cassidy in the Mustang. Patrick Cassidy's a thou red. Woolridge misses at 60, puts it dead on 5. The old 65 pack is going to be good for Jamal Woolridge here in round number 1. Attention in the pits, red run sticker dragsters. We will take you to lanes 7 and 8. Red run sticker dragsters. We will take you to lanes 7 and 8. Todd Zorn and Greg Brown now. Zorn's in the left out, 616. He's got the move. Greg Brown, swing, and a miss. Oh, Todd. Todd Zorn's 12 up front, and Greg Brown starts with a 1. Zorn gets down there, takes 2/10 to break it out 14 thou. Greg Brown, 160, 4 above, and turning on the win light. My man needs to go put it all on black down at the casino. Tom Davis and Kerry Long. 648 on the boards for Davis, left-hand side. 573 the number for Long in the pickup truck in the right. Neither one of them stellar up here, but somebody's got to turn on a win light, and it's going to be Kerry Long. He was 28, had 22 in his pocket, gets there 20 thou. 574 with a 3 at $1.14 to turn on the win light. Gage Birch and Jerry Fair now. Birch in the Olds Achieva left-hand side, he's dialed up 597. 561 going to be the number for Jerry Fair in the Camaro right-hand side. Gage Birch, 7th thou red, turning on the win line for Jerry Fair. Let's go 32. And then holds the mail 555 on the 61 dial at $1.23. Birch, 7th thou red, off the gas and headed to the buyback window. Tom Doyle and Noah Pollard now. Pollard in the left out 640, the Vega wagon. 604 the number for Doyle in the 3rd gen Camaro. Wrong side of it for Tom Doyle. Is going to send Noah Pollard to round number 2. He's 11 up front, off the gas, 3 above for the win. Jonathan Gibbs and Jamie Goodman now. Goodman in the right, dialed 584 in the pickup truck. Gibbs backing it up, left-hand side, he's dialed 503. Jonathan Gibbs, 002 up front, gets their 6th out, puts it dead on 0, 2 total. Blocks out Jamie Goodman, who's 19 up front, has absolutely no shot. 2 total for Jonathan Gibbs will send him to the next round. David McClellan and Adam Marr. McClellan in the left out, 643. 602 the number for Marr, right-hand side. Advantage goes to Adam Marr. Win light goes to Adam Marr. 19 gets their 6th thou, 603 at $1.08. McClellan, 39 up front, puts it dead on 4 to be 6th thou behind. Noah Lewis and Dink Holmes. Noah's in the left, out 6 flat in the S10 pickup truck. Dink Holmes, 593 on the board for the Camaro. Noah Lewis sends him. He's 2 up front, kicking the gas, and he's 004 at the stripe. Put some new marks on the transmission pan. Dinks, let's go 16, puts it 1 above 1, and that puts him 4th out behind. Stevie Dustin and Davis Atkins now. Stevie's in the Fox body left-hand side, dials it up 629. 578 on the boards for the Camaro of Davis Atkins. Stevie Dustin's 5-thou red, Davis Atkins headed to round number 2. Atkins, 12 up front, 576 with a 9 at a $1.17 on the 78 dial. And that'll bring up Daniel Harris and Bug McCarty. McCarty's in the left out 590. He was wheeling on Thursday till he ran into Dylan Guy. He'll leave first. Harris in the Roadster down 513. Pretty nasty up here, 6th thou between them, advantage Harris, Winlight McCarty. How about 8 total for Bug McCarty? 008, get there 008, puts it dead on 0. Harris, let's go 2, he got 6th thou in his pocket. Kicks it 1 too many times and gets behind at the finish line, 514 at a $1.34. Trey Sasser and Jonathan Edwards now. 532 on the boards for Sasser, left-hand side. Edwards, 632. 2 thou between them. Advantage goes to Trey Sasser. Winlight going to go to Trey Sasser. 17 total. That was a lap right there. Hell of a race. 14 gets there 2 thou, puts it dead on 3. Edwards is 16, also dead on 3, but he's 2 thou behind up here, and it puts him 2 thou behind down there. Tony Moose and Andrew Marr. 594 on the boards for Marr in the pickup truck. The Moose, 539 in the Camaro. Advantage goes to Tony Moose. Win line gonna go to the Moose. Mar 49 get there 92 to break it out 9 thou. $83 or less would have done it. The Moose is headed to round number 2. Donovan Williams and Chris Woolridge now. 682 on the boards for the Monte Carlo at Chris Woolridge. Williams sitting behind the wheel of Old Red. He's down 567. Woolridge is 9 thou red. Donovan Williams is headed to round number 2. Runs it out 562 on the 67 at a $122. Woolridge 9 red, 679 at 99. Jesse Edens and Steve Cisco. Cisco's in the right. He's down 598 and he's on the chase. Eden 625 in the Fox body. He'll leave first. Jesse Eden is 3 thou red. Steve Cisco gonna get the win line here. He lets go 35, runs it out 594 on the 98. Robert Martlock and Corey Dorsey now. Pretty cool Mopar of Martlock, left-hand side. He's down 652. Dorsey down 638 in the Duster. Robert Martlock, 2 thou red, behind the time slip. Corey starts with a 1, but he's going to get the win line here. 637 on the 38, following him through Martlock. 654 and off the gas. Joe Julesrud and Roger Cassidy now. Cassidy's in the right. The notchback Mustang's down 646. Julesrud backing up the Malibu down 611 in the left. Julesrud in full control here. Gonna get the win light. 008 gets there a bunch to be 5 above. Cassidy misses it. Puts it 1 above. None of that time slip is what Roger Cassidy had planned. Jerry Lone, left-hand side. We got a 460 door car sitting right-hand side. Gonna try to run down Jerry Lone. 004, get there 28 to be way above. Loans was late, puts it dead on, and he's behind Chad Duke and Tommy Plott now. You know, I just got a bunch of pictures sent to me, blowing up my phone, from down there at the Fuel Factory Finish Line Club. They got it stocked up with snacks and drinks. Got the Yeti cooler down there keeping them cold. It's a great place to watch the action. We appreciate Fuel Factory being with us all season long. This is Fuel Factory and Moser Engineering $100,000 Saturday. There's no better place to watch the action down there at the Finish Line Club. 19th thou advantage going to Chad Duke. He's 004, gets there 11. And then 569 on the 67 dial. Tommy Plott, 23 and 1 above 5 to be 11th thou behind. Chad Duke to round number 2. Cal Coltrera and Shane Clatterbaugh. 606 the dial for the pickup truck, right-hand side, Coltrera. Sitting low and lean, dialed 561 in the Chevy 2. Clatterbaugh's a thou red. Coltrera was up on the wheel. He's 007. Off the gas, 581 at 96. Headed to round number 2. Wesley Washington and Adam Keir now. 580 the number for Washington, left-hand side. 591 for Keir. Washington sporting the custom bodywork on the driver's side of that hot rod. Thou advantage to Adam Keir. Win light going to go to Adam Keir. Nice drag race right there. He had 7th thou in his pocket. Gets there 8th thou. And 2 above 2. Washington, let's go 27. He's 2 above 1. 8th thou behind. No good. Gary Williams and Shannon Waycaster now. G-Dub, left-hand side in the Boss Lady Camaro. He's dialed up 522. On the chase, Waycaster's dialed 552 to his right. Waycaster's 5 thou red. Gary Williams headed to round number 2 in the Camaro. He's 15 up front, runs it out 520 on the 22. Mixed pair right here. That means we are done with the door cars, getting ready to head into dragsters. But we'll mix it up right here. Amber Denton and Sean Nichols. Nichols in the right, getting a huge spot, dialed 633. Denton dialed 448 in the dragster. Will absolutely blow past Sean Nichols at the finish line. Nichols 15th out red. Amber Denton turns it 18 green. Sends it through there 449 at $153. Blake Denton and Jeremy Wilson now. Wilson in the right, dialed 460. He'll get the move on Denton, dialed 450. $33,000 advantage to Wilson, but the win light going to shine for Blake Denton, who's 53, dead 5, old 58 pack. Wilson was 20 up front, took 41, but he needed to take 38 or less. So Alan Talley and Blake Fuquay now. Talley's down 465 in the left. Fuquay dials it up 448 to his right. We're a thou red in the left. We're a whole bunch more red in the right. Alan Talley, a thou away from a perfect run. 465 with a 0 to $148. But it was over when he left the line. Jaden Lawler and Michael Adams backing him up now. Lawler's in the right, he's down 452, and he's on the chase. Adams, 475 on the scoreboards. See the audience growing out there on MotorManiaTV. Want to welcome y'all to the chat bleachers. Appreciate you joining with us today. We combined them for the weekend. We're racing for $100,000 here on Saturday. Fuel Factory Moser Engineering, 100K. Beautiful day here at VMP. Jaden Lawler's in full control here. Win light going to go to Jaden Lawler. He's 003. Michael Adams was not. Lawler, 456 on the 52, puts him there 13th thou at the stripe. Craig Maribel and Chad Axford now. Maribel, left-hand side, dialed 453. Crack of the tire, and Chad Axford will try to chase him down, dialed 450. Pretty nasty up here, 5 thou going to Maribel. Win light going to go to Craig Maribel. Chad Axford having some issues. He's 10 up front, way off the number and rolling slow. Maribel, 5 on the let go. Looks to his right, sees nobody home, and gets out of the gas, 474 at a $1.19. 2 thou advantage to Mike Harbaugh. He puts it dead on 8, getting their 7th thou. 14 total. We're 008 to his right, and then 1 above 3 to be 7th thou behind Mike Harbaugh to round number 2. Brian Anderson and Will Kreisman now. Kreisman took it down to 3 cars the other night. He's down to 444, and he's on the chase. Brian Anderson to his left out 461. 8 thou advantage going to Kreisman. Finish line says Brian Anderson. 26, take 2. He's 462 with a 5 at a $148 on the 61 dial. Kreisman was 8 thou ahead as they passed the tree. Puts it 2 thou behind at the stripe. Scott Gibson and Kyle Hustwaite now. Gibson dialed 449 in the left and on the chase. Hustwaite with the move dialed 471. Seventh thou goes to Scott Gibson. Win light to Scott Gibson. 14 take 7, 450 on the 49. Hustwaite, 21 up front. Has him 7th thou behind as they pass the Christmas tree. Then he's 472 at a $142, and he's headed to the buyback window. Steve Witherow, left-hand side, dialed 449. I don't have a name in the right, but we're dialed 468. Chase Mars is in that hot rod. Pretty nice looking whip, too. They're both red. Steve Witherow going to get the win right here, though. Todd Nabel and Kevin Brannon. Nabel's in the left. He moves first out 483. The Rabbit sitting to his right, out 430. Nasty up here, 5 thou advantage goes to KB. Win light going to go to Kevin Brannon. He's 003, gets there 24. And runs 432 on the 30 dial. Nebel, 5 thou behind at the tree. Puts it 4 above at the stripe, and that puts him 24 thou behind Kevin Brannon to round number 2. Corey Ream and Austin Thompson now. Thompson, he'll get the jump down 479 right-hand side. 0.08 of a second later, Corey Ream's going to turn it loose. Fourth thou between them. Advantage to Corey Ream. Win light to Corey Ream. How about 16 total? 8 take 6 to be dead on 8. Thompson, 12 right beside him, puts it 1 above 0. Ray Miller and Brandon Lane. Miller's in the left out, 475. He'll get the move. 461 on the boards for Lane, and the win light is on. Miller's 4th out red. Lane, let's go 007. Red and dead on. First one of the day right there for Miller. 4th out red, and then 475 with a 2 on the 75 dial. J.P. Schuster, found him a rent-a-ride. He's dialed 461. Rick Hustwaite to his right, dialed 476. Schuster, 5-thou advantage up here. Win light to Hustwaite down there. Oh, had us a drag race right there. Hustwaite, let's go 11, puts it dead on 6, and gets there a thou. Schuster had 5-thou in his pocket. One too many womps, puts him a thou behind. Megan Schuster and Chad Traylor now. Megan moves first. She's in the left out, 445. 442 the number for Chad Traylor. Chad Traylor's got Megan doubled up, and he's got the win light. How about 11 total for Chad? 9 up front, 442 with a 2 on the 42 dial, puts him there 4th thou. Schuster, 18 on the let go, 3 thou under, and 4 thou behind. Timmy Markaglu dialed 438 in the left. Gonna try to run down Tanner Miller, dialed 465. Chat bleachers putting in work, running out the riffraff. Where'd you guys go? Goes the marker glue, win light to Timmy. How about 12 total for Timmy marker glue? 6, get there 29, and then 438 with a 6 on the 38 dial. Miller, 7th thou behind on the tree, puts it 2 above 8 to be 29th thou behind. Ricky Nelson and Kevin Burkett. Nelson in the left out, 510. Burkett dials it up 467. Big advantage to Ricky Nelson. Win light going to go to Ricky Nelson. Ricky Nelson going to get the win light there. Had a huge advantage on the starting line. Gets there 31, puts it 1 above 9. Burkett just missed it. Put it dead on 6. Had nowhere to go. Rick Harbaugh and Shannon Justice. Harbaugh dialed 460 left-hand side. 476 the number for Justice. Shannon Justice, 004, gets there 41. Harbaugh misses it, puts it dead on 2. No dice. Andy Loyne and Kane Gregory. The driver formerly known as Greg Waugh. Gregory in the right dialed 470. Andy Lloyd dialed 438 to his left. Sixth out advantage to Andy Lloyd. Double breakout win. Not going to go to Andy Lloyd. Gregory, 10 up front, gets there 17, and breaks it out 27. Lloyd, 004 up front, 4th thou under, forcing Kane Gregory's hand at the finish line. Andy Lloyd to round number 2. Brian Milam dialed 461 in the right. He'll get the move. We're dialed 444 in the left. And that's Lee Dixon behind the wheel. The Lee Dixon. Advantage to Dixon, win light to Dixon, double breakout. Milam's 20 on the trees, 3 thou behind up here, takes 5 thou at the stripe to break it out by 9 thou. Dixon, 17 on the let go, a thou under at $1.53, and he's headed to round number 2. Bruce Hensley and Zach Fulcher now. Mr. Cool dialed 483. Hensley on the chase, upswept headers, Borla exhaust. The way the good Lord intended. He's dialed 443. Fourth thou advantage to Zach Fulcher out front. Too far out front. 14 take 33 to break it out 5 thou. Hensley, 18 up front. Puts it 2 above 4 to push Fulcher through the finish line. Bruce Hensley, move it on. Tim Thomas and Danny Stevens now. 509 on the boards for Stevens. He'll move first. 467 the number for Tim Thomas. He's 17th thou behind, but he gets 4th thou ahead at the stripe. Danny Stevens was 5 and then 2 above getting behind. Thomas lays down 24 total, and that's good enough here in round number 1. Don Butkowitz and Megan Justice now. Butkowitz, left-hand side, he's dialed 473. 1 Hun head start to the 72 dial of Megan Justice. $17 to a $15, advantage, Justice, win light, Butkowitz. 17 take 8 to be dead on 8 and 25 total. Megan, 15, and then 73 with an 8 on the 72 dial puts her 8th thou behind Donnie B. Tommy Cable's car. So Tommy Cable and Paul Mosley now. Cable in the left, out 462. 445 the number for Mosley to his right. Working our way through Fuel Factory, Moser Engineering, round number 1 for 100 racks. Virginia Motorsports Park, Durana Dinwiddie, and Tommy Cable's 8th thou red. Mosley was 4th thou red behind him. Win light will shine for Paul Mosley. Greg Shones and Shane Maddox. Maddox in the right dial at 441. He'll get the jump. Shones puts 439 on the board. Maddox, 3th thou red. Greg Shones is going to round number 2. Josh Lutke and Joe Cheeseman. Cheeseman dialed 446 in the right. Lutke dials it up 431. Josh Lutke has 17 thou on the tree. He's got 3 thou at the stripe, and he's got the win light. Cheeseman, 26 on the let go. He's behind. He's 2 thou under, and then he's behind again. Josh Lutke to round number 2. Mickey Nelson and TJ Harper. Harper backing it up right-hand side. He's dialed 447, and he's on the chase. Nelson gets the move, dialed 476 to his left. Mickey Nelson turned a 2 thou red. TJ Harper 20, and then 446 with a 7 on the 47 dial at $1.54, and he's headed to round number 2. Scott Lukowski and Josh Gamber coming at you. Gamber's in the right on the chase, dialed 441. 447 the number for Lukowski. The win light is shining. Josh Gamber's 4 thou red. Lukowski 7 up front, holding a little bit. 443 at $1.55 on the 47 dial. Ryan Leisure and Kenny Snyder backing it up now. Leisure gets the move left-hand side. He's dialed 482. Snyder dialed 463 to his right. Fourth thou advantage going to Kenny Snyder. Win light to Ryan Leisure in a double breakout. Snyder, 26 up front, gets there 28 to break it out 26. Leisure, 30 on the let go. He's fourth thou behind when they pass the tree. Gets behind Snyder to be 2 thou under and get the win light. Rob Leipziger and Mallory Logan now. Leipziger, 457 the dial left-hand side. Logan on the chase, dialed 460. Big advantage to Mallory Logan, and she's going to get the win light. 25, get there 12 to be 1 above 7. Leipziger misses it, puts it dead on 9, but can't overcome the difference on the starting line. Mallory Logan moving it on. Gary Ingold and Daniel Harris. Harris dials it up 486. 452 the number for Ingold in the left. Daniel Harris, 8 thou red, win light for Gary Ingold. Let's go 25, puts it dead on 4. Gary was ready to go. Harris, 8 thou red, and off the gas. Shane Snyder and Ken Batchelor. Snyder in the left, out 445. 438 the number for Batchelor. Shane Snyder's perfect. Gets there 5 thou to turn on the win light. 000 and then 448 on the 45 Batchelor. 16 up front, 2 above the number. Tim Phipps and Tim Harper now. Phipps in the left, out 473. 3 hunt head start to Tim Harper, dialed 470 in the right. Tim Phipps going to get the win light here. Harper turns it 7 thou red. He's off the gas. Phipps, 39. Runs it out to be 472. .479 on the board's left-hand side. Bridges going to try to run him down, dialed 469 in the right. Clearing out the lanes here, round number 1. Bridges has 8th out, and he's got the win line. 17 and then 470 on the 69. We're 25 on the let go left-hand side. Get there 21 thou to break it out by 12. Vanetta Ennis and Larry Cox now. Ennis in the left dialed 467. Cox in the right dialed 450. Ennis has 14 thou up here and the wind light down there in a double breakout. 003 get there 9 to be 1 below. Cox 17 on the tree, 15 thou under the dial, 9 thou behind, and headed to the buyback window. Evan Couch and Michael Shoup now. Couch in the left out 465, he's on the chase. Shoup dials it up 471 in the right. Thou advantage to Evan Couch, win line to Evan Couch. Shoot, 26 up front, gets there 21 to break it out 5 thou. Couch, 15 on the let go, 467 on the 65 dial, following Shoop through. Now John Ennis and Will Holloman. Ennis in the left out, 446, Holloman. Try to run him down in that absolutely wild Miller machine, dialed 434. Quite a bit of tinkering on that machine when they first rolled it out. That thing is rolling these days. And printing slips in time runs. Attention in the pits. Blue run sticker door cars. Blue run sticker door cars. We will take you to the staging lanes at this time, please. Blue run sticker door cars. We will take you to the staging lanes. 2 thou between them, advantage Ennis, win light to John Ennis. 14 takes 6, puts it dead on 3, and 17 total. Holloman, 16, 2 thou behind at the tree, puts it dead on 7 to be 23 total. And that puts him 6 thou behind. Heck of a drag race right there. John Ennis moving on to round number 2. James DeJacco and Ashley Franklin now. Franklin out 446. And so is James. Heads up. Cut a light. Get there first. Don't break it out. Ashley Franklin's 2 thou red. Wind light gonna shine for Dames. 10 up front, 11 thou under at $1.55. Franklin. 2 red, 6 thou under, and headed to the buyback window. Chris Campbell and Darren Lotz now. Campbell dialed 478 in the left. Lotz dials it up 473 to his right. Darren Lots, a thou red. Win light gonna shine for Chris Campbell. 11 up front runs it out 476 at $143. How about a 430s heads up right here? Lane Dickin and Alan Glatt. Both dial it up 436. Dickin in the right, Glatt in the left. Injected blower car for Alan Glatt. Music to my ears. We're not going to go to Alan Glatt. He's 15 green off the gas. Whew. My, oh my. Lane Dickin, 6 thou red, puts it dead on 2. Glatt, 15 up front, and then dead on 7. Jerry Brewer's got a thou in his pocket, and he's got the win light. 11, take 1 to be 2 above 5. We're 12 in the right, we're 2 above 5, and the same thou behind at the big end. Jerry Brewer to round number 2. Shannon Waycaster and Jamie Sirocco now. 464 the dial for Jamie in the right. 455 on the boards for Waycaster. Jamie's a whole bunch red. Win light gonna shine for Shannon Waycaster. 35 up front, 453 at $153. Tim Thomas and Severn Johnson backing it up now. 442 on the boards for Thomas, left hand side. Try to run down Severn Johnson, dialed 465. $12 advantage to Severn Johnson. Win light to Severn Johnson. How about 9 total? Locks out Tim Thomas. 003, 465 with a 6 on the 65 dial at $147. Gets there a thou. Filthy, filthy lap. 9 total, gets there a thou. Tim Thomas, 15 up front, absolutely nowhere to go. Severn Johnson. Man. Robbie Hamilton and Michael Pascal now. Pascal dialed 446 in the right. And so is Hamilton. going to Michael Pascal. Win line going to go to Robbie Hamilton. Oh, man. Michael Pascal, 004, gets there 11, breaks it out 3 thou. Hamilton, 12 dead, 0. It's starting to get nasty, Steve.
Is it?
We're only halfway through round number 1, and it's just getting nasty up here. Matt Cook and Joe Martin. Cook, that brand new next-gen hot rod, absolutely immaculate. I don't know how much the timing folks like the Roman numerals on the scoop, but other than that, it's pretty sharp. Matt Cook going to get the win light here. Martin turned it 10th out red and then put it dead 0. Matt Cook, 11, dead 2 to be 13 total. Brother, we are wheeling. We're wheeling. David George and Garrett Burchett. David bought that car in the left-hand lane brand new in 1998. It was one of the old Bob Harris Signature Series cars. He's redone it a few times, and in all these years, 28 years, that 598 has never had a carburetor on it. He's on the chase. Garrett Burchett dialed 474 to his right. True start affair right here. Garrett's 2 thou red, David's 8 thou red, but the win light will shine for David George. 8 thou red, dead on 4. Put one in the box, and David George is dialed in. Richard Alford Jr. and Jeff Serra. 462 the number for Alford, left-hand side. Jeff Serra, your Thursday American Race Cars Riggeal's Performance Fiberglass and Components warm-up race winner, took home the American Race Cars roller, went trip zip 4 out of his 5 final passes. Pure insanity. Advantage to Jeff Serra, win light to Richard Alford, a double breakout. Serra, 006, gets there 11 to break it out 6 thou. Alford, 14 up front, he's 8 thou behind as they pass the tree, but he's only 3 thou under, and 3 is less than 6. So Richard Alford's moving on. Thomas Brown and Paul Warwick now. Brown in the left, dialed 626. Warwick dialed 451 in the right. Paul Warwick in a whole bunch of trouble right here. Win light. Oh, double breakout. Yikes. Thomas Brown, 007, take 54 to break it out 4 thou. Needed to take 50 or less. Warwick, let's go 58, puts it 1 thou under, and puts it in round number 2. So now we move into the blue side. Chris Mitchell and somebody in a Fox body. I don't have a name yet. 695 on the boards. 519 the dial for the Roadster. Chris Mitchell going to get the win light here. We're 8 thou red in the right. David Butler in the Fox body.
Okay, dude.
Steve Pointer says he's ready to go. Tagging him in, passing off the mic as we work our way towards $100,000 here on Saturday.
Thank you, Troy. I appreciate it. Good afternoon, everybody. Let's get her done. As Troy said, running for 100 large today. Next pair, Rob Leipziger in the Corvette and Sean Carpenter in the Gen 1. 4th thou red for Carpenter right side. Rob, let's go 008. Gets the free run, goes 537 with a Ford, 128.90. Oh, boy. Another one of them, give him a hug, man, when he gets back. Give Sean a hug. Because he turns it 4th thou red and lands it dead 3 at $120. Tough. Mr. Todd Zorn, left side of the racetrack. 613 the dial in the pickup truck. Getting 500 head start over the digger getter of Mr. Dylan Guy. Dylan dialed 608. Dylan, the winner of the Overkill and Go GPS golf cart race over Kyle Cotrera Thursday. Oh man, Todd, a swing and a miss, foul tip in no man's territory. Not good. Lands at dead 5, but the rest is pretty elementary. Dylan, 41 above, moving to round next. Austin Brown and Austin Welch. Welch right side in the Gen 1, 626 is the dial. Getting 2900 head start over the 597 dial in on the Nova of Mr. Brown, left side of the racetrack. I got to get my vocals going and get my clock wound up here. 14 to 10, 4th thou between them when they go by the tree. Advantage right lane, wind light is going to say left side. Austin had 4th, Welch had 4th thou in his pocket when they let go. He takes 9 thou to go under 3 thou. Need to take 6 or less. You're going to look at the time slip and say, well, you know, it's a pretty good drag race. Austin Brown lays down 16 total, 14 up front, dead 2 at 112. The Orange Sunshine Machine of Joe Tilley. Mopar dialed 612 and Patrick Cassidy. Chasen dialed 558. $13 to 003, advantage right lane. Here comes Cassidy. He doesn't get there first, but he's going to get there less under. He's under 7 thou. Tilley under 19. Tilley was behind up front. He needs to get further behind. Chris Lloyd, good running Chevy Deuce, 540 is the dial, and Stephen Newcomb in the Mustang dialed 635. Bad. Got him by 5 times up front. Take 43 to be 1 above 5 at 124 for Chris Lloyd. Moving into round next. Stephen Newcomb. Laid up front and 1 above 7 at 105. Trey Dalton and Matt Daddis. Can he string together 2 in a row? Needs some love, my man does. 624 the dial for the JBA machine. Trey Dalton's 5:53. Wheels up for Matty D. He's got 7th thou advantage at the starting line. Ain't gonna make it happen. 34 and put it in park to be 3 above and 16 thou behind. Dalton, 41, dead 8. Nick Childs and Mr. Joe Julesrud. 6:10 for the G-Body Malibu, left side of the racetrack to Nick's 5:47. Fourth thou red for Joe. Goes on and legs it out. Goes 6:08 with a Ford, 111 on the red light run. Childs is 2 thou from perfect. Up front goes 5:45 with a nickel at 127. Good looking Chevelle, not on file. 5:48 the dial, left side of the racetrack. Giving up 2600s to Mr. Kerry Long in the square body. S10. Leaving first on that 574. Between them, up front, advantage pickup. Wind light's going to shine. Pickup lane. 13 up front, dead 720 total, locking the Chevelle out. Let's go 22 and has no chance. Go 2 thou under. Chad Duke. 569 the dial. Getting 1500s head start over the Chevy 2 of Marty Flegel. Advantage right side. Wind light is going to say right side. Double breakout. He gets there first, takes 4 to go under 4. 8 up front. Duke, let's go 15. Go 7 thou under. Stevie Dustin and the Fox body left side. 603 left to Stevie's 583. In the extended cab. Extended truck. The door truck. Lots of them too. We are turning and burning for 100K today in the doubled up fuel factory. Moser Engineering, 50 granders, laying 100,000 out there. Oh, pretty nice lap for the Fox body. How about 11 dead eggs shutting Stevie Dustin out? Let's go 15. Feels pretty good about it, and he adds 6 to it for 21 total, but that and about $2.94 will get you a small fry at McDonald's right here. That's what it'll get you. Get 10 change back. 11 total for the win. Bill Angel. Good running Oldsmobile. 493 is the dial. Chasing. Good looking Nova. Brian Martin. Dial 546. There is one foul between them. It's anybody's ball game. Who is going to do it best at 660? It is going to be Mr. Angel. 26 up front. Take 6 to be 1 above 0. Martin. 25, 1 above 7. No good. Another Fox body left side. 611 the dial. And another square body. Right lane. All right, attention in the pits, please. Attention in the pits. While we're looking at 1 thou, separating them again, who's it going to be? Double breakout. Under 6 thou, taking the win, right side. 604 to Ford, 111. Under 6 thou, 16 thou, left side. All right, attention in the pits, please. Alerts going out and a class call. At this time, I need blue run sticker dragsters. Blue run sticker dragsters, roll them to lanes 5 and 6, please, for round 1. Blue run sticker dragsters to lanes 5 and 6, please. Jonathan Gibbs in that all-over towing Oldsmobile. 503 is the dial to Dave Ryan's 568. Oh no. Somebody be there. Please, somebody be there. Holy smoke. 1 thou red, dead 5 at 140. And he's going to look at the time slip, and Dave's reaction time starts with 07. And under a hun. Not good. In the famous words of Jace Wanamaker, somebody give that boy a hug. Mr. Noah Lewis and Scott Albrecht. Oh, it's nasty, Troy. 4 to 9 up front. Advantage pickup. Wind light, says Lewis. How about this? Just 4 up front, dead 1. 5 total. I mean, you let go 9. If you know what you are up front, you're thinking, yeah, I'm good. 9's good. Kent has no chance. Goes under 11 thou. Jerry Lone and Thursday night's runner-up Philip Truitt at the starting line. Gen 1, Gen 2. Left side, 582, leaving first by 33 hundredths. Over, Mr. Truitt, clocked in at 549. That would be a rut row shaggy. Oh boy, Truitt. Can he do it? Oh. Might as well flat-foot it. He's perfect when he lets go. Trip zip under 9 thou. And here we go, Troy. They're adding up. I get them all. I get them all. You had 1. We now have 4. I've had 3 since I sat down. Red and dead. 582 Ford, 117 for Lone. The Moose is loose. Ladies and gentlemen, left side, Tony Moose, 545. The dial, chasing Mr. Christian Hackworth. In the S10, dialed 629. thou red and putting it on the bumper. Christian is. Goes 6:26 with a 3 at 107 on the red light run. Tony gets the free lap, 25 on the let go, goes 5:40 on the 5:45. Just holding, he may be holding 5, apparently. May not have meant to, but he was. Logan Westmoreland, 5:47, left side of the racetrack, and pretty popular name in bracket racing this part of the country anyhow. Tommy Plott. I believe it's 65 Mustang. 5:26 for Tommy. He's 8 to Logan's 13. Got 5 thou and can't get it done. Oh, goodness. .005 red for TJ to Tom's 13. Tom is 13 dead 2 at 111. Nice lap. TJ, let's go 5 thou red and dead 2. Jesse Edens and Mr. Nick Hastings. 6:24 left for Nick's 571. (11-4) advantage. Nasty Nick. Win light. Nick Hastings. 4, take 002 to be 1 above 4. Edens, 11 dead 9, 20 total. No good. Noah Pollard and Marty Wright. Marty in the big wing, Monte Carlo, dialed 510, giving up a second and 3/10. Head start to Mr. Pollard in the grocery getter, the long roof. 18-16 red, free lap for Pollard. Gonna stop the timer, 6:41 with the deuce at 105. Marty, 16 red up front, goes 5:11.4 at 141 and some change. Bug McCarty, an alibi. 590 heads up with Adam Keir. (25-24) advantage. Adam Keir, win light, going the other way. Bug 25 and parks it, goes 1 above 3. Adam takes 15 to go under 1 thou. Gage Birch, nope, Tanner Miller. Excuse me. How about Gage Birch? Had it right the first time. 598 the dial left. And Davis Atkins right side, dial 577. 23 to 009, advantage right side. Wind light is going to say right side. 9 up front, take 15 to land it dead 7, 16 total. Lock and gauge out. Gauge is 7th out of the race at the let go. 23 up front, dead 8. Kyle Cotrera in the Richard Dukes machine, 561 the dial. Chasing the square body, dial 592. Identical up front, both of them let go 005. Cotrera gets there first, takes 12 to go under 3 thou. The pickup, 5 dead 9 for 14 total. Kyle needs to take 9 or less. Devin Dudley and Justin Holston. Chevy 2 leaving first by 13 Hun, 620 on the dial board to Devin 607. $13 to $12, only 1 thou between them. Anybody's race. It is going to be Mr. Holston. 12 up front, had 1 thou in his pocket, lands it dead 4 for 16 total. Devin, 608 with a 7 at 104.5. 13 up front and comes up 14 thou short.
If you're a hot rodder, drag racer, or muscle car enthusiast, no doubt you're familiar with Jegs. But did you know that they have their own line of performance parts, restoration products, and tools and garage gear? When you shop Jegs branded products, not only do you get a great value, but it's also backed by excellent customer service and a huge selection of parts. So if you're looking for performance products, restoration parts, or tools and garage gear, give us a call or head over to jegs.com.
Jegs.
Well, for a moment I thought we had the Canadian Flash here, but he does not have rally stripes on the Buckner ride. But got the red Camaro right side, Jonathan Engelman. Dialed 605. Looking over at Vanetta Ennis. Crossover pair here. Vanetta in chase mode, dialed 466. .22 to 002, advantage dragster. Here comes Vanetta. She gets there. 002 up front, take 42 to be 24 above for the win. Jonathan, 22 on the let go and 4 above, no good. Mr. John Ennis, I'm assuming that would be the other half of the pair there. Vanetta just went down. John dialed 466 as well. And KB, Rabbit right side, down 433. $12 thou red for Ennis. KB moves on. Just clicks it off. About .990 short time. 004 on the let go. Gets what he needs and coasts through. Ennis 12 thou red. Coast as well. Richard Tillman and Mike Harbaugh. The upsweeps headers machine of Mr. Harbaugh dialed 467, giving up 1800 to Tillman's 485, excuse me. 4 to 21, that would be 5 times better, and can't make it work out. 21 and both of them above. Amber Denton and Slim. Jaden right side dialed 452 to Amber's 449. So, ladies and gentlemen, I apologize. I completely forgot. It just come to my mind. That's what happens when you get old. The Marty, the axe and knife throwing, Matthew and his wife, they are open for business. Anybody wants to go over and give it a whirl? Ha ha, how about that for a catchphrase? Whirl them. Throw an axe or a knife. It's super fun. We did it yesterday. So they are open. Go over there and test your axe throwing skills. Support that fine young couple and have some fun there. Also, too, I posted on the alerts. This weekend we have Riggeal's Performance Fiberglass and Composites in the house. Co-sponsor with the American Race Cars Thursday warm-up race. I went over there and talked to the folks earlier. They are running a special here at the race this weekend. Any orders placed this weekend will receive 10% off. So any orders placed this weekend, 10% off. Scoops, bodies, panels, they can anything just about they can make. So go check out the fine folks at Riggeal's Performance and Fiberglass Composites. Austin Thompson, 480 dial right side. Getting 1500 head start over Team Overlooked. Team Overlooked is been overlooked here by 27 up front. 1 up front for Thompson. Take 10 to be 27 above for the win. That is 28 total, and that left lane need to be dead zero to make it a race. He's 1 above zero and a hun behind. Michael Adams and Blake Denton, your next pair. 1 small 2500s going between them. Head start going to the right side. Adams on the 475, Denton chasing on the 450. $9,000 red for Denton when he lets go. Gonna go 451.1 at 153. Adams, 14 up front, goes 477 with an 8 at $143 on the free run. Ray Miller. And Brandon Lane. Brandon Lane in the right side, blue machine, 460 dial, chasing Ray's 476. .004 to 9,000 red for Lane. Oh, Alchamundo. Melanie Estes' favorite word. 9,000 red, dead egg at 144 for Lane. Ray is 004 up front. Cruises it out to go under. Timmy Markaglu. 439 the dial, left side, chasing the 460 dial in machine of Jeremy Wilson. $2,000 red for Wilson, 009 for Timmy. 438 with the Ford, 157.74 on the free run for Markaglu. 9 up front. Jeremy lets go 002 red and stops the timers 459 with the 6. Wesley Washington. Had a little tag team match with the wall down at Galat last week. 581 to dial here. Wheels up, 008 to Pollards, 005. Drag race, win light, Washington, 8 up front, take 4 to be dead 8. Pollard is 5 on the let go, 3,000 better than Wesley's 8, goes 549 with the 5 on the 548. Mr. Coy Ream, left side of the racetrack, 471 the dial. And Kane Gregory. We had a pronunciation challenge on Mr. Gregory at a previous race. We figured it out. 468 the dial for Kane, 300 separating them. 13 to 29, 16 thou advantage for Ream. Left side wind light says Ream. 13 lands it dead 3 on the stop. Taking 2 thou strike. Gregory, let's go 29 and under 11. JP Schuster. Rent a ride, I guess. 461 the dial. And Will Creasman. His opponent, right side, 442 the dial. Oh boy, JP, you are in big trouble, my friend. Yes, sir. Trip zip for Creasman. Take 9 to be 22 above for the win. JP, let's go 36 and goes 5 thou under. Megan Schuster. She's kept it in one piece though. That's a plus for the camp. Millie has been beat upon. JP's car. 445 the dial for Megan here. Looking over at Kyle Hustwaite. Leaving first on the 472. Three thou between them. Neither one of them really good, but one of them's got to get it done. It's going to be Megan. 24, dead 0, taken 2. Kyle is 21, dead 5, and going to come up 2 thou short. Josh Lutke out of Boonville, Indiana, running out of Law Chevrolet. And Chase Mars, your next pair. Chase going to be cut loose first, out 470 to Lutke's 432. $12 to 19 advantage. Lukey win light is going to say Mars. Josh gets there 16 at the finish line. He need to take 11 or less. He goes 5 thou under. Mars is 19 on the let go, dead 4 on the win and run. Mr. Steve Withrow and Ken Batchelor, your next pair. 458 the dial for Steve, left side to Batchelor's 439. Fourth thou red for Batchelor. Withrow on the free run. He lets go 11, lands at 455 with a 4 to 150.35. Free run. Batchelor just shuts it off and coast. Whopping 49 mile an hour. Scott Gibson and Isaac Bridges scheduled next pair. We'll see if Batchelor gets off. He's slow rolling. $454 left for Scott to Isaac's 470. To 25, 7th out advantage for Bridges, win light Bridges. 471 with a 3 at 140 on the 70 dial. 18 up front. Had 7th out advantage when they went by the tree. Scott 27 above, no good. Scott Lakovsky from Sandusky, Ohio, left side of the racetrack. 447 is the dial. Giving up 21 Hun head start to Corey Cash. Down 468. Fourth out red for Scott goes 444 with 8 at 154.99. That's one of them what I call RA runs. Flat foots it. Corey Cash is 15 and 29 above. 44 total, getting it through. Craig Marble and Jenna Martin, your next pair. 1,200 separating them in predicted dial. Head start going to Jenna. Dialed 465 to Craig's 453. Six to 25, Jenna doesn't get there. Margin of victory, 0003. Jerry Brewer and Michael Pascal. 200s between them. Head start going to Michael, right side. $12 to $16. Jerry's got 4 thou in the bank. Can't get it done. Goes 24 above to come up 5 thou short. Pascal 16 and 15 above. Going to bring up Bruce Hensley and Andy Lloyd. 438 down for Mr. Lloyd, right side of the racetrack, to Hensley's 445 left lane. One thou red, under 1 thou. 444 with the 9 at 156 on the 445 for Hensley. Let's go 1 thou red. Andy faster car goes red after him, 13 thou, and goes 440 with a 3. Shane Snyder, 448 down left side. Getting 400 over the right side machine, 444. $15 thou red for Snyder, goes 446.1 at 156. Right side 20 on the let go, dead 3. Donovan Williams, and Ashley Franklin. 8 to 9 advantage Donovan. Win light is going to say Donovan. Doing Donovan things. Parks it to go take 9,000 stripe and go 12 above for the win. Ashley is 009 up front and 2 above. Come up 9,000 short. Hey, Mr. Ryan with IHRA, could you report to the tower, please? Ryan with IHRA, report to the tower, please. Oh, he's on the blower right here. I see him now.
Laris Motorsports Insurance offers drag racers the broadest insurance policies in the industry. Laris Motorsports Insurance was created by racers for racers. Laris insures race cars on and off the track, trailers, and equipment. Don't wait until it's too late. Call Laris Motorsports Insurance today.
Competition broke, solo run for Mr. Paul Warwick. Next pair going to be G-Dub and Kevin Burkett. Gary and Fancy 2.0, the Overkill machine, 444 the dial. Give it up 2300s to Burkett and the pretty plain car. Red, just red. It's just red. 467 the dial. Sometimes plain is good. $14 thou red for Burkett. Gary, 19 up front, goes 439 with a 9 at 158.39. Shannon Justice and Willie Wood. Holloman, right side in the Miller machine, 435 the dial, chasing by 4100s. Shannon's 476. Five to 8. This is good up front. Who's it going to be? Give it to Will. 8. One above 1. Justice. 3 thou better when they pass the tree. 005. Take 15 to go under 1 thou. You take 14 or less. Joe Cheeseman. 445. Right lane, getting 500 over the 440. $20 red to 2 red. First worst, here we go. Goes 448 on the 445 on the red light. Other red light goes 441.9 at 440. Left side for the win. Joe Martin and Paul Mosley. Attention in the pits, please. Attention in the pits. I need my wired designs. No box re-entry. Re-entry round, wired designs, no box to lane 7 and 8, please. Re-entry round, wired designs, no box to lane 7 and 8. $23 to 9, advantage Mosley. Wind light says Mosley, 16 total. He locks Joe out. Joe is 7 thou behind the entire lap when he lets go on the tree. Yes, I mentioned earlier, Axe Republic is in the house. Go over and see Matthew and his wonderful wife. Throw some axes and some knives. So we did a reset. We did a reset on the track radio station. Apologize for that. It's got a mind of its own. It just wants to do what it wants to do. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. But did a reboot and reset. Should be better now. So apologize for the inconvenience. You're looking at Darren Lotz and TJ Harper. 27 Hun separating them. Head start. Leaving first. Lotz left side. 474 to TJ's 447. Oh, man. Darren, you're in big trouble, pal. I don't think you're going to get that to make it work out. Cannot make it work out. 13, 1 above 0, 23. It shuts the door, locks the door, deadbolts it. No way you can get in. Lots. Let's go 56, and the rest is elementary from there. .442 dial left side of the racetrack and 448 right. One thou red, 1 above 5 at 155 on the red light run. Tower side, or left side. Here I'm going tower side. I'm locked in the 70s. 22 up front and goes 440 with a 7 at 155. Almost 156. Megan Justice, dialed in 473. Going to get 31 Hun head start over the 442 machine, right side of the racetrack. .465 dial left side to 487 right. And I apologize. I know a bunch of them, but I don't know them all. 4th to 13. 004 dead 9 for 13 total left side. Right side needs to take air. Takes 7 thou to go under 7 thou. Take air to make it a drag race. Tanner Miller and Matt Cook. 451 dial for that next gen machine right side of the racetrack. And you know, they say too much is too much, but man, that car is pretty awesome. It's pretty sweet. He's given up 500 to Tanner Miller's 456. Once again, my Wire Designs no box re-entry round. You should be in lanes 7 and 8. Wire Designs no box re-entry. You should be in lanes 7 and 8. (14 to 18), fourth out between them. Advantage Miller. Wind light is going to say Cook. Double breakout. Miller gets there 11 ahead and goes under 19. Cook is 12 under. Margin of victory true, 7th out. Both of them under. Rick Harbaugh and Garrett Burchett. 15 Hun separating them and dial in. Head start going to Garrett right side. 2th out red on the let go for Burchett and goes dead 8 in the process. Harbaugh, nice lap, Rick. 007 dead 6. And sporting the 139 dial in memory of Sean. Brother Jeff going to be on the buy run, courtesy of his win Thursday night in the American race cars. Riggeal's Performance and Fiberglass Composites dragster chassis race, warm-up race. All right. I've called Wire Design no box re-entry to lane 7 and 8. And with that, I also need at this time re-entry red run sticker door cars. Re-entry round for red run sticker door cars. Five on the let go and clicks it off. So that is going to complete round 1 of the combined Fuel Factory 50K and the Moser Engineering 50K, running for 100 large today.
Vintage Trailers has been in business for 33 plus years, and I've watched many other manufacturers come and go in that time. We're a family-owned business, and most of my employees have been with me over 25 years, and it really gives us an ability to do some things that maybe my competitors don't do. It's about guiding people and building a trailer for their needs, whether it's a living quarters or a bathroom trailer, a stacker, a gooseneck, or a tag trailer. We've got the solutions for what you want to do because we've done it. On the weekend, we go race, and we learn something every weekend about what racers want and need. It's kind of a wonderful job. Just can't beat it. It's fun.
Jegs.
Nobody beats Jegs.com. Choose from millions of name brand parts and support from experts who know and love cars. 24/7 for life. There's only one place to go. Jegs.com.
30 years, Autoland Outlets has supported the sport of drag racing. We support the tracks, the events, and you, the racers. In fact, Autoland Outlets customers have been winning on the track and picking up big checks from the Autoland Outlets Big Money Bracket Racing Contingency Program. Be or refer an Autoland Outlets customer to qualify. Trucks, SUVs, and more. Nationwide shipping available. Go to AutolandOutlets.com/racing.
TV Promotions is taking it one step further. A 2026 complete turnkey dragster built by the folks at Ultra Tech Race Fab and powered by Skog & Dickey Performance Center Race Shop. You don't want to be on the outside looking in, so join us for the TV Promotions Members Only Club, powered by Ultra Tech Race Fab.
I'd give up on me too, buddy. Welcome back to the Redemption Round, presented by Jason Deach Trailer Sales. I am PJ North here with the one and only Tyler Bohannon. T-Bo, how you feeling so far before we kick off this re-entry round, buddy?
It's 100K Saturday, dog.
100K Saturday. I feel pretty good about it.
Yes, Brian, we already did our jobs taken care of, sir. Everybody knows. No box, at least. We probably haven't got to the box side yet. But in case you were curious, there's hundreds of cars in that, so we got a few minutes, buddy. We are
Again,
on.
we have called
Hopefully
Red
they're
Run
not,
Sticker
you know?
Re-Entry Door Cars. Red Run
me
Sticker
see.
Re-Entry Door Cars. We got
Definitely
some.
not.
We've called you. So Red Run Sticker Re-Entry Door Cars to the lanes. Bring them on down to 1 and 2. Eli will put you where you need to be. A lot of interesting first round. Obviously, getting the jitters shook out. We had some great laps that I saw. We were doing best losing packages. I know we're going through the list. I saw a really tough best losing package. Guys, 1 red, dead 0, right? But the worst part is next to him's 117 red.
Not good.
I said, "Oh no! Can we give that that second best losing package to that?"
What was that? It was Blake Fuqua who was
Yes.
next to him. Yes. Yes. I forgot to cross over.
Okay,
got
that's
the
what
win
it was.
line.
He's gonna be 53. All right. Well, missed the crossover there.
Wasn't gonna be good either way. You swung it.
No, I feel pretty good. 100K Saturday here. Moser Engineering, Fuel Factory, combined 50Ks to make it 100 large here at the Laris Motorsports Insurance East Coast Triple 50s, presented by Vintage Trailers. We're going to crown somebody, and we're going to put them right there, Tyler, right in the winner's circle tonight.
Between them big TV Promotions blow-ups.
I think it's honestly the best thing that we did in the office.
I'm glad you think
You don't love
so,
them? I love
PJ.
them.
Well,
think
that's
they're
just another ego strike at Brian. So
I don't
we'll
give him
probably,
many.
we'll
I don't
probably
give him
get-
too many.
Which is exactly why we'll probably have 5 more of these next year.
One with your face on it.
Probably.
Dude,
And I'll have
that
to
would be
load
great.
that
We'll
thing.
get 2 characterizations of you and Brian to stand next to it.
Well, I
That
mean,
sounds
that's-
incredible.
I want mine to
love
be
that.
bigger than Brian's.
I love that. We hope you guys are joining live on MotorMania today. The re-entry round, obviously presented by Fab Machining. Shout out to old Antron. He's not even here. I'm surprised he didn't come. I guess a little far of a haul because he's got to go back to Norwalk.
Right. I think he's in attendance at the Martin, Michigan.
Oh, he's at the
Believe he's at the
Michigan.
Michigan.
Oh, shout out to him. Okay, well, shout out to Fab Machining, old AB Motorsports over there. We appreciate you here, bringing you the live feed for the re-entry round with myself and Tyler. We've come to enjoy this time of the day to break it down. You know what I mean? It's a little BOO Take OO show breakdown. If you do not like us, now is the time to leave the chat.
For sure.
Because it's going to be an hour and a half of just me and Tyler. So
I ain't leaving.
I'm not leaving. Well, and as he walks out the door. So we got Weston out there on the scooter just cleaning it up here one time. We're going to bring in the chat. That's perfect. See, I need T-Bows on it. Weston and Randy making sure everything's copacetic, and we're going to get into Wired Designs No Box. Pretty great, too. There's a bunch of just hitters out there in No Box. I love to see it. Pretty good laps and dragster. I got to watch most of the dragsters and some of the door cars as we were doing it. Don't forget to visit the Race TV Promotions Facebook. We've got Best Appearing going on right now. We do a fun thing where I get to nickname the cars, and this is Jerron, if you're listening, I apologize that I forgot that it was Tiffany's the whole way down.
Yeah, but I was going to go somewhere else with that.
Oh, okay. Well, we're going to go to that still.
I was going to tell you, in case you didn't know, you take terrible pictures.
I know, that's not my strong suit, but We did it. So visit Race TV Promotions and vote on your best appearing door car and best appearing dragster presented by Dialed In Details. We've got some really, really cool ones, man. Obviously, Cook's dragster, which is, I should have called it dinner at Tiffany's instead of breakfast at Tiffany's, but I didn't. That was a missed opportunity, Jerron. I apologize. But the other ones are really great. We got Vega Vacation, which if you guys haven't seen, I don't know who. I apologize. I know his face. I don't know his name.
The car?
I know. Yeah.
Noah Pollard?
That's not. Is that Noah?
Pretty sure.
Oh man. Well, it's.
I mean, I could be wrong, but I don't think I am this time.
Well, it's incredible. If you guys haven't seen that, the Nova we did was cool. There's just a lot of cool cars in there, and we got to mix it up. Obviously, if you guys don't know, it's hard because I'm doing all this other stuff and that. So I take a ride through the pits and then I sit up here in the lanes and I see a few. So we get to break it down. But we appreciate Chris Whitfield and Dialed In Details for bringing us those awards. And we're going to pick a winner tonight here. At some point, obviously, I'll go back through the Facebook stuff and see who the votes are, make that final decision, and then we'll go from there. But a lot of really cool hot rods. So check those out on Race TV Promotions on Facebook. Weston has moved the tractor. Water is being put in the water box. And I think that means re-entry round.
What's the old NHRA game where fans are packing the stands?
Yeah.
It's time to race.
Fans are in the stands. It's time to race. Who's that, Bob Fry?
I don't think so. I think that was like a TV guy.
A TV guy? Oh,
yeah.
okay. It's pretty good. Hopefully you guys, again, are enjoying the race. We like to mix this up. We didn't get to do this 3 days, so 2 days is probably enough of me and Tyler, honestly. We got to do it on Thursday during the American Race Cars Regals warm-up Thursday. Shorter field, so we weren't in here super long. So we're going to use all the tricks in the bag here for this redemption round, buddy.
They better saddle up. I will say, though, $100,000 on the line today.
Yeah.
Makes it very hard not to buy back.
Yeah, man. I mean, $750, right, to buy back? Is that right?
Nope, you're high.
Oh, sorry, I'm high. Okay,
yeah,
not bad.
500.
Oh, 500 to buy. What was I saying? 750? Oh, the entry maybe.
I think you could
double or something. Yeah, that might have been what it was. I don't know. Either way, 500 to buy back. You got to hit that buyback window, and you still got a chance. The re-entry window is still open, and we're gonna kick it off. Cameron Welch and Jake Wood. Cameron, tough draw first round lined up against Nick Hastings. Obviously, Cameron's a tough draw himself, but like that's a tough draw when you get the hitters swinging at each other first round.
Next to Nick Hastings first
right.
round. It don't matter how good you are.
664 the dial for the left lane Mustang. 632 the dial for Jake Wood in the right lane. Nova versus Mustang. What's your favorite no-box car you've driven?
That's hard. Probably my super stocker that I drive now.
The third gen?
I like to bracket raise it off the bottom.
Okay. Oh, baby. 11th out. Separate them. Both are really good. Cameron Welch with a slight advantage. Can he stay in front? Oh, no.
No. He did not.
He did not stay in front. 16 goes 2 above 2 to be 8th thou behind as Jake Wood lights it up 30 total, 27 dead 3. 632 on the 632. Whew. How about Lindell White in the left lane now on 2 wheels? I thought that was Casey Ball this morning because I saw bikes. And I was like, oh, never mind. That's Lindell, baby. 582 the dial in the left lane.
See the wheelie you did this morning in the time run?
No.
Oh, yeah.
Put her on the bumper and the bike?
Like hung it. I mean, it was probably like this high, and it just hung it out there forever.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah.
Taking on Matt Richeza. Is that Richeza?
Yep.
588 the dial, or excuse me, 580 the dial in the right lane. Mustangs a pair. Just kidding. What do they call it? Is he on a high? I don't know what kind. I wish I knew what kind of bike he was on.
I could tell you if I saw it back here at the ready line, but I missed it.
Yeah, I always like to know the bike names because there's so many.
Troy have us like a database of notes for this stuff?
Yeah. Oh, we're identical up front. The wind is blowing. I can see it in his jacket. Lindell chicken winged it. Oh no!
One too many times.
Oh, he chicken winged him one too many times to be 1 thou behind. Matt Richeza, 22 and 22 above. Lindell White, 22 and 23 above. Margin of victory 1 thou. Do you think Richeza was just holding on at that point? He went 115 at 582. I don't know.
Yeah, hanging on.
Okay.
Dear life.
David Butler, Richard Alford. Here's the Mustang on Mustang Crime. I apologize. This is the pair I was talking about. 694 the dial in the left lane, 592 the dial for Alford in the right. Green lights. Oh, Alford's got him doubled up. He's coming around Butler. Maybe. He does not get there, but he wins. 24, 1 above. David Butler is 56. Does a great job taking 310 thou.
Yep.
Or Alford maybe got behind at 310
He
thou.
just 21 thou under there.
Yep.
The math ain't going to work out for that one.
Yeah, David Butler ineligible as Alford lights it up. 35 total for the win. Thomas Brown now and Stevie Dustin. Thomas Brown, 6th. Man, we just got pairs on same cars just going up against each other here.
Black
S10s a
trucks.
pair. Black Chevy 10s.
As far as the eye can see. Group chat blowing up right now.
Oh, not in ours, though. We're
East
okay.
Coast triple 50s.
Okay, good. Yeah, we got a little group chat, which, by the way, Tyler's stepping in and doing the group chat.
I got you, dog.
He starts it at every race. It's underappreciated, just so you know. I appreciate it, but it is underappreciated.
Well, it's just a good platform for Steve to just blow us up all week long.
Poor Steve. How about 625 in the left lane wheel stand? Gonna get the win is Stevie Dustin. Clicks are red.
I'm not gonna lie to you. Last night at dinner, I did tell the waitress that I would pay extra if she would just completely, ignore Steve at the end of the table for the whole night, just to see what kind of arousal I could get out of him.
Right.
I told her, I'm like, just be mean to him the entire time.
Man, that story would have been a night because he'd have told us the whole night. She ain't coming around my
She
tape.
ain't coming around.
She won't come around.
I know. That's what I was looking for. That's what I wanted.
We tore down the Longhorn last night, 14 deep. Shout out to Mitchell Clary and Simon and the team at Go GPS Racing and Overkill Motorsports for having us out. This Mustang in the right lane, by the way, Stephen Newcomb, 636 to dial, taking on Tim Sansom. Double red light, but Newcomb leads first.
The lane box is the same.
I looked at Newcomb's car. It's really, really cool. It's pretty blue. Inside's really, really neat. It's just a clean. That Mustang you don't see a lot in bracket. There's a couple here that Richard Thielman.
Clean, simple race car.
Yeah, it's very, very pretty. Looked really good. Tim Sansom, though, going to get the win as he's 003 and 14th thou under. How about Mark Tarleton now in another Mustang taking on Brian Martin. Brian Martin dialed 547 in the right lane Nova. So your favorite car, you like to bracket race the 3rd gen, that's fair. I think my favorite no-box car I've got to drive is...
For no box, I got to do wheelies.
Yeah.
It's not okay.
Yeah, that's fair. 15 thou red for Tarleton, 15 green for Brian Martin. Martin going to get the win as he shuts her off. Maybe broke, I don't know. We're going to say shut it off. For the hope. For the hope,
that.
baby.
We'll go with that.
For the hope.
He is slow rolling down through there, though.
Coasting. Again, shout out to Fab Machining bringing you the re-entry round here. Oh, you could have done that. I'm sorry. He's all right.
I was going to tell Randy to keep an eye, but he's moving down through there. Got to keep an eye on them slow rollers.
Live from the redemption round here in the tower, presented by Jason Deach Trailer Sales, bringing you a little picture-in-picture action, which is how we like it to do this round. Breaks it up a little bit. So we apologize if you're tired of seeing our face. Actually, I'm not sorry if you're tired, but it's only been 10 minutes. You got time. Rob Lipziger, though. 538 the dial on the Corvette. Clicks are red. Sean Carpenter, 3 Camaro, turns her 12 green. Gonna get the W. Goes dead 0. Hello.
Just how I drew it up. 12 dead 0.
Honestly, I think that is exactly what I would draw it up as. 12. If we said this last week, right, when we were at Bristol. I was like, I'm gonna make this guy beat 30 total.
I told you, 30 total.
The problem was I lit it up 80 total.
You can't do that.
The problem is I lit it up 80 total. That's my bad. But Rob Lipziger, day over in the Corvette.
Gosh, you're gonna bring up Bristol. You're gonna send me off the tangent.
I wanted to get that out of the way now. Up next here in the left lane and right lane, maybe we were a little behind. Luke Harris and Jamie Goodman. We got to wait for him to pre-stage before it flips itself. If we don't hit the button, that's what I learned. They both have to be pre-staged in order.
I'm surprised that we know that because I feel like we've been waiting pairs.
I knew that because that's when the thing changed.
Okay.
Luke Harris now 547 in the left lane, 592 for Goodman in the pickup truck. I think that used to be Jody Davies' pickup truck, didn't it?
Definitely.
Yeah. Little Davies. I ain't seen him in a while. Maybe we'll see him at Tentuck next week.
I hear from him. He's watching. He's paying attention.
All right. Shout out to old RBZBillet.com team over there. Goodman's 15. Got 3 thou to work with in the right lane. Can he stay in front? He does. How about that lap, buddy? 15, take 4, lights it up, dead 9. Luke Harris, 18. One above 0. Fourth thou behind at the finish. No good. Yeah, what do you, I mean, we go through the This is Bracket Racing Elite questions of the day while we're here, too. Don't forget, we're going to bring that up here later on. But I asked you this morning about it. That was swapping lanes. What about the other one we did was, who's your biggest influence?
Oh, for sure. I mean, that one's easy. Top of the list,
Yeah.
Chuck Bohannon.
Okay, perfect.
And then I think the B category, you know, when you come down from him, it's got to be Brian.
Okay.
And then I put Troy, Gary, and Jeff Taylor all in the same pile.
Nice.
Two different sides of the world, but those four people outside of that.
This was Ford matchup here. How about right lane? Tommy Plott, 13. Lights it up, one above, stays behind is Robert Martlock. If it is Martlock, it's 11 and 9 thou under. Robert, pretty close. Was it a Ford in the left lane too?
No, I was about to let Troy handle that one with you.
My bad.
It was the Valiant.
Oh, yeah. It was a Valiant. I'm sorry. Okay.
I think it's a Valiant, right?
In my mind, it looked like a...
It's too big for a Valiant? Okay.
The backlights look like a Falcon. That's why I said it was Ford. But I couldn't see. I apologize, Robert, that I missed it for you.
If it's too big to be a Valiant, it's definitely too big to be a Falcon, right? Am I getting... I'm pretty close with my math there.
All right.
And that's... I don't...
All right, well, I do know both of these are Chevys here because this is Thomas Davis and Todd Wood.
Can't tell you that.
Thomas Davis in the Camaro, 649 the dial. Todd Wood, 613 the dial. Oh, man, Thomas is in all type of trouble here. Todd's got him he's 8 times the most.
Nope.
How about that one?
11 total, didn't need it. Did not need it.
Thomas Davis is 48 total, and he lights it up dead 0. I'll let you do the math at home. He was a tad tardy, my friend.
I keep forgetting to. It pops up on the screen.
Which I like that now. Yeah, but if
yes.
you're just listening, maybe. So back to your biggest influences. Obviously, you have a bunch there too. What's some other ones we did? How tight do you set up?
In a dragster, I don't mind getting dangerously close to it.
Yep.
3 or 4.
Yep.
If I'm really confident.
Yep.
3 days in, it might be like -4.
Okay, bump.
Yeah,
Just
we're
hope
hoping
I'm
to
late.
miss. In a door car, though, I really struggle to get that tight with it. I would say like 7 to 8 is probably as close as I can get and feel good about it.
I got you.
Which I don't know. Sometimes I can get a little closer, but it's just a lot harder. But in the dragster, I got the confidence to like get really close.
Okay. Chad Duke now in the left lane. Chad Duke can see us in his rear view mirrors there on the side mirrors. Hey, Chad.
Hi, Chad.
569 the dial, taking on Gary James. Big wheel stand by both of them. Gary's got 4th thou to work with. Oh, no. 4th down, took all of it. He's 006, takes 17 to be 14th thou under. Chad Duke is 10, gets behind to be a thou under. Your winner, Chad Duke.
A Savoy.
Okay.
I thought Savoy.
Troy, our resident historian and new stat guy here in the lanes with us. Troy, are you having a good time today? All right. Well, how about Todd Zorn from Southern Logistics and Environmental Sunday sponsor? Todd Zorn out there from SLE and Scotty Albrecht in the right. Is that Scotty Albrecht for real?
Yes.
576 down the right lane.
We also have to talk about Troy a little bit.
Yeah.
I think we need to have an intervention because his name's on the box, okay?
Yeah.
And the box is empty. And the box started with, how many's in that thing?
12.
Big pack. 12.
You got a problem, Troy? Troy's got a bit of an addictive personality.
Yeah.
Todd Zorn's a hun behind at the end. Oh, but he stays 4th thou in front to win it. Ooh, Scotty Albrecht's 21, 1 above 6.
Scotty Albrecht has fell on the wrong side of some good races today. He's got what do we? I can't remember what we call that 4th shot when you're 0 for 3. What's the last shot? Do not say last chance, Brian. I swear I will hurt you. There's a word for it. We've got a word for it.
Last chance. Todd Zorn though, 31 dead 2. Get there 4th thou in front. Hello. All right, I like that.
Give it to him.
Red run stickered re-entry dragsters. Red run sticker re-entry dragsters to the lanes. We need you. How about Joe Tilley now and Dat Mattis? Dat Mattis and Super Stock to the lane. 627 for the Camaro in the right lane. Dat Mattis is in trouble.
Oh, big wheelie.
How
much you want to bet? Bet he finds dead on.
All right, let's see. Dead on? No, 4 over. This is why
What are you doing? How does that happen? How?
Yeah,
He's from Ohio. Nobody from Ohio's ever been 4 off the dial-in ever. Ever.
Joe Tilley, 18 and 1 above 4, gets there 41 for the win. As Dat Mattis is obviously, according to Brian, did not make a stellar lap there. He broke about 594 out there.
In case y'all wonder why we don't let Brian on the TV
this is why Brian's not allowed on the TV screen. He's a little too hard. We try to reel it in a little. How about Gage Birch and Dat Mattis almost getting each other? They almost fumbled that bag. 598 the dial and 561 the dial for Patrick Cassidy. Man, they're throwing us off. I gotta have the door closed. It's too much for me. I apologize. We just look like we're dumbfounded out here. I get lost what's going on here. 598 the dial.
We got the ADD.
I just because people are yelling. Oh, that was hurtful. You know what? They could see that on the internet.
They definitely saw that on the internet. I won't watch it back.
Patrick Cassidy in the Mustang down 561. Gage Birch got it. 009 got all of it. 19 for Cassidy. Oh, no.
Bad news, Bears.
Oh, no.
We stopped, though. Patrick Cassidy, 561, 113. He fed Gage Birch all 22 of it. That's the second time
that we've been here. And
the Gage Birch is going to need some BC power.
I'm going to be honest with you, Gage. They're on to you. We got to switch it up. They're on to you. Okay, we closed it there. He's getting ready.
Yeah, come on.
We're rewatching the live stream here, see how bad it is. How about Adam Keir now in the right lane? Pick him up truck. Unfortunate. Did you see it or just missed it?
No, missed it.
Oh, slight mishap on the front of that Ken Keir race car's S10. But Austin Brown, OAB over here in the left lane. 599 the dial in the LS inspired. Nova. Wheel stands a pair, and Austin's in trouble because Adam's got 21 to work with. Oh, that was almost dangerous.
That was almost dangerous. 5 take 18 to be 6 thou under for Adam Keir.
Austin got behind as much as he could. He just did it a couple thou too late.
He needed it just a little bit more. He needed 3 more thou there to win the double breakout. Not able to do it. Adam Keir moves on.
Again, red run stickered re-entry dragsters. Red run stickered re-entry dragsters. You have been called. I appreciate you coming. Driver not on final. Oh, I know who that is. That's Big Ern.
Little Ern.
Little Ern. Well, yeah. Ernie, 610 the dial, taking on Sean Nichols. Nichols, 637 the dial in the right lane. You know, how does Nichols ever see out of that back window? Look how many decals he's got on there. He'll never see him coming.
Ain't got to if you're going dead on.
That's true, I guess. Can't see out of it in the right lane anyway. He got 8 thou to work with as Ernie's in trouble. Well, I don't know if he's in trouble yet. Called it.
He is now.
Oh, baby.
004, take 006 to be 1 above 3, 17 total. Sean Nichols. Our Humes was 12 and 1 above 1. Had a chance.
On the stop at 106. That is B-dub, take dub, get dubs.
All day. It
works.
Rarely
almost works
doesn't
every
work.
Yeah, it almost works every time.
Yeah. I found out the 00 and dead on thing loses a lot last week. That's what I figured out.
They were hard on you at the Ultimate.
Yeah.
How about Roger Cassidy in a beautiful Mustang? I checked that thing out. That's Mustang Sally in the best appearing property, and he's going to get a win because Chris Mitchell in the roadie clicks her red. Right lane. How about 650 on a 647 in the right lane? Roger's car is all red interior. Everything's red.
Oh, that's perfect.
Yeah, it's really cool. Pretty car. Check it out. Obviously, you won't be able to see too much of the interior because I only put 10% of the cars on the picture.
That's true. I did notice that.
I don't know if I'm going to be able to see it, but hopefully.
I want to try that. Maybe we'll go to 15 next week.
All right, I'll work on it. It's hard to get a bunch of different angles in the post because I can't post. I have to, you know what I mean? To make this easy on everybody.
Yeah.
It's one post per thing. So, yeah, we're trying to mix it up. But
Maybe on one of the 3 picks.
Yeah.
Maybe we would just get like the wheels, like one set of wheels. That's all. Hey, I love what you're doing.
Marty Wright gets the win as he's 24 up front, driver in the left lane, 27 red, dead 5, no good.
But you also know that I'm a wheel snob, and I think that wheels make or break a race car.
Well, I'm here to tell you the Vega Vacation was the nicest set of wheels I saw, next to the McLaren Special, which is which is he's got painted wheels that are real pretty too. So
he does.
Those two. Willie Woods are obviously nice too. Willie Wood Aviation. We make cars fly. Is that what it is? We make things fly.
We make words.
Willie
I
Wood,
shouldn't sound lofty, but yeah, they fly.
Oh, they fly. TJ Jordan now, Wired Designs, taking on Bristol Maddox. Bristol 604 in the right lane, pick him up truck.
Drove
got
by
him.
it, knew it too.
Big old wheel stand out of the S10 though. Can he hold him off?
On the binders. There it is. Win light on TJ Jordan.
How about 004? Take 004 to be 2 above. TJ Jordan. He said he's been fighting that thing because it keeps picking up.
That is the first run that we have been above the dial, I think, this weekend. But it has. It is. I'm not going to lie to you. It has picked up 2/10.
The good thing is he's got 2 going to second round.
He does.
He's got a no box and a box entry. How about Devin Dudley now? Is that Devin? Okay, old Devin Dudley. 606 bad dude in the race car, taking on Shane Clatterbaugh. Clatterbaugh down 6'11" in that beautiful step side S10. Other than, I don't know what happened to the trunk, but it couldn't have been good.
You know, maybe that's a lightweight tailgate he's trying out or something.
Carbon fiber tailgate.
Yeah, lightweight.
Most people want the weight in the back, though.
That's true. With a truck, you do. You usually got to bolt it back there. It's just a whole deal.
Oh, no. Devin did not get in. Oh, no. Couldn't get her in there. Oh. Well, Scott Clatterbaugh is 358 total. Dead 2. He obviously, the tree wasn't sure the tree was going to fire when that happened, but Devin Dudley unable to get her stage timed out.
Oh, no, that's one of the worst things in the world when your guy times out because you're still looking, waiting on him to stage, and next thing you know, your tree's falling.
Sure.
It's fun. Whole lots of fun. Get him off the racetrack and get going again.
Anybody here in the chat? How's the chat bleachers down here?
I knew Mitch would think we sounded good on the mic today.
Thank you, Mitchell. Yeah, man. All right. They call me Warren Johnson Daddy. First off, that's a wild YouTube name. Wild. Absolutely outlandish. But I heard it is Sean Scriff's birthday. So shout out to Sean Scriff. I heard he's down here from New Jersey. Yeah, pretty good. So happy birthday, Sean Scriff. But wild YouTube name, bro. Absolutely unhinged.
That's like too much to remember to type when I have to log in again.
Yep. Yeah. You'd be like, damn, what was my name?
I'm still writing passwords down to stuff over here, and now my computer tells me it'll just remember it.
Yeah, dude. Got to do it. All right. So Devin Dudley does maybe make it off the racetrack down there. How about Joel Julesrud? No roadie this weekend, but he does have a matching Malibu taking on Daniel Harris. What, is that not a Malibu?
No, yes. It's funny because they do match, and I didn't know he had this until the day they said,
okay.
Joey J's driving the Malibu. I'm like, what Malibu?
Yeah,
I didn't know.
Daniel Harris, 514 the dial, and the roadie in the right lane. Christopher Dorn, we are a pretty great duo. I'm not going to lie. I'm just very proud that we've made it to this point. 2 years of the pod, 2 years of doing this. It's a lot of fun. So thank you for the kind words. We really do appreciate it.
I really thought somebody would have canceled us by now.
I like that we get to mix it up too, man. I hope obviously you guys don't hear us on the mic that often. I used to do the announcing full time, which was really hard. So it's nice to be able to mix it up here and do a little bit.
You get to. That is the thing with working with TV promotions, PJ.
Career growth.
Well, you get to.
Hold on, we got to talk about this one. I don't know where Joel was going.
I got to find the word.
Yeah, 6 is 5. Joe is 006. He threw me off. Joe's 006, 5 above, no good. Daniel Harris, 11. Drives her down through there at 130 to go 1 above 2. All right, back to this.
You get to explore
all
of your creative things that you like to do.
Yeah, that's fair. That's okay. I appreciate
you get a little piece of everything. Yeah, maybe a lot of everything.
I am very appreciative of the opportunities I am given. No one's gotten mad at me yet in the interview winner circle, so that's good.
There is no replacement, so I hope you don't play.
All right, Jordan White in the dragster. S10. I think it's got doors on it, so it counts. 29 for Andrew Marr in the right lane. Jordan White, 12, take 18 to be 1 above 4. Do you think he calls that thing the Big Cooper?
It's under wheelbase.
Oh, it's under wheelbase. My bad.
Yeah, so he's good.
Okay. And it's got doors, so it's good.
Yeah.
And he's left of the drive shaft?
Yeah.
Okay. Making sure.
Two out of the 3 is all you need.
Okay.
Yeah.
Jordan, congrats there, getting by. Andrew, tough break, 29, 1 above 5, no good in the right lane. Stevie Dustin, there's no way he's back around already. That was impressive.
Made it.
Taking on Philip Truitt, our runner-up. Runner-up on American Race Cars Riggeal's Performance Fiberglass and Composites Thursday. Did a great job. Excellent driving. He's perfect to get back-to-back buy runs, which was incredible. Really a great story all weekend long. I think just like a really good headline to lead with. And right now, Stevie Dustin's 006 and left second.
Nasty.
This might be the best. Oh, yeah, that's pretty good. How about 002? Take 002. Stevie Dustin is 006 behind a hun above. I would venture to guess at 103 he probably could have got there.
You would be correct, PJ.
All right, my math's starting to math, baby. John joins. Bobby Ely. People don't like when you give them names, so I'm going to keep. My bad, John.
Sometimes they do good. Sometimes they do like it. Sometimes
he's in a 67 Chevelle, and he's wheeling her down through there. Lights are up. How about 17? Take 28 to be 1 above 8. As Bobby Ely is dead zero, but he is a touch tardy to start that.
Isn't that Troy's guy, Bobby Love?
Oh, it could be.
I think it is.
Okay. Well, he lights her up dead zero, but he unfortunately forgot to let go up at the top part of it.
Happens to the best of us.
Yeah, to me more than you know. I'm grabbing a hold of that bump down until the thing takes off, and then I'm holding on to the steering wheel for dear life.
I wish they'd let me bump down 3 more times.
Jesse Eden's down the left lane, 624, and KP, as they call him, he's 16 and left second. Jesse's got the lead and the win. How about 008? Take 009 to win that round. Kevin Pollard, 16, 2 above, no good.
Jesse Eden's. There he's warming up.
Got him. Pretty good drag racing so far. We're seeing a lot of everybody starting to settle in. Obviously, I think 100K, right? Question for you, as this goes from a 3-day race to a 2-day race, does that change your approach at all going into it?
Yeah, you better make something happen. You got one less chance to do it.
Sure.
That's pretty much the thing. It just what's more struggling with the words today. You are. I mean, you feel more like you got to do something quicker.
Yeah, that's fair. So. Got a little less chances to get on it, so you're a little more tense, a little more tight, maybe a little more trying to be closer to perfect. I think we're always trying to work to perfect, right? In the end, if I could be perfect every hit up front, I would. You know what I mean? We're always trying to work towards that.
You're getting more and more anxious to make noise as the weekend goes on, and when you lose one of those, it just happens a little quicker.
Driver not on file in the left lane, 593 the dial.
That's Dink.
Oh, Dink. 593 taking on Jonathan Engelman. Engelman dialed 609. Left second. Dink's got the lead.
Oh, yeah, just beating a floorboard out of it.
The old rink-a-dink down there. How about 16, 6 above for the win? Neither driver wanted to get there. Jonathan Engelman's 27, goes 106. Probably could have went a little better than that, I would say. Probably 4 or 5 mile an hour.
Yeah, for sure. I don't know if that was a car or if we just got 8 over right there.
Okay. Well, Wesley Washington, old W2 down here in the left lane, taking on Jonathan Edwards. Edwards out 632 in the right lane, pick him up truck. What do we got? Anybody say anything to us?
Oh, nope. Got Alex Owens asking some questions.
Oh, AO. Shout out to Alex. Alky Alex on property. If you guys need pictures, make sure you see him or Holloway on there. They've got photos. They're doing a great job hanging out with us, taking all the pics this weekend. Visit them. They're in the media booth down on the bottom left. If you guys would like to order a picture, want to see your beautiful car on a pic, they can get you.
Door closest to registration.
That's right. Oh, baby, Wesley. 20, big wheel stand, but he's 5 down behind Jonathan in the lead. Jonathan with the win. How about 15, take 8 to be 1 above. Wesley, 20. 1 above 3, no good. We are burning them down here, baby, in the redemption
we're rolling
round.
into dragsters. In the water.
Shout out to Jason Deach Trailer Sales, who is bringing you my face and voice all race, all year. Shout out to them over there in Edgerton. Is it Edgerton, Ohio, right?
It is.
Edgerton, Ohio. They are, I believe, at Trails this weekend.
It is on the edge of Ohio. We know that.
Literally is. Shane Waycaster is a hun behind as Austin Welch has got I heard the hammer down there. How about that one?
8 total. Oh, my. 14 dead 4 gets him 100th behind Austin Welch, 004 dead 4.
As they say, if you take less than the difference in your reaction time,
You can't lose.
you cannot lose.
Unless you're later on the tree.
Right. Yeah, the difference if you're better, I should have said that. All right. Austin Welch did exactly that. He's a hun better, takes a hun at the finish line to be 8 total for the win. Waycaster, 18 total, pretty good lap, but no dice. We are making our way into dragster side here. How about Kevin Burkett in the right lane? Burkett. Is it Burkett or Burkett? I think it's Burkett, maybe. 467.
I like Burkett.
Taking on driver not on file in the left lane, 471. Old DNF. Why? Probably still DNF. Why?
You know, I've noticed some of these I know for sure have been inputted. Sometimes they just don't take them. You gotta do it twice.
CompuLink's like, nah, we don't like that one.
Yeah, try again.
Reject. Try again.
Yeah.
So right now he's DNFY. Green lights up there. Burkett is unfortunately a little late and gonna pay for it as left lane 10, 2 above 1, take 39. Burkett is dead 7, 70 total. For those doing the math at home.
I don't know. I think something's going on. I've yawned 7 times in the last 2 minutes. I feel okay.
Oh, okay. I'm not
got a
sleepy
yawning
yet either.
problem. I don't know.
You're right. You know what they say?
You know what? Do
you know what a yawn is? Do you know what the yawn is?
Not a clue. I would love to
lack
know.
of oxygen to the brain.
Oh well, this is all adding up.
All right, left lane here. Back in the dragsters. We're doing it. How about Alan Talley now and Larry Cox? Larry Dowd, almost 100. I thought these guys ran last round, but in the blue side. But Larry Dowd 449 in that right lane, and Alan Talley Dowd 465 in the Carlisle Tools green dragster. I think it's a CV. I think CV did the lettering. He's 8 down behind though. Larry Cox will make him work for it. Work for it, he will. How about that one? 14, get there, 8 thou. Larry Cox, 6, 1 above 5. He gonna want that one back, ain't he?
For sure.
I think he probably could have got there. I think he could have landed it dead on and been okay. More or less, right? He got.
I mean, he could have been 1 over.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he could have been 1 over to win. So.
Oh, that's 21 over. My math is not mathing. So yeah, you're right. He could have been 1 over. No good. Tough break there. Josh Ludke now and Jeremy Wilson. Jeremy, the Lucky Duck car in our best appearing. It's really pretty.
Bad dude.
It's really cool. Hot Rod, I went over there and saw it. His car's hot, so is his toter home.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
That's
sick.
the new one Brian wants to get.
Yeah, I think we got to do best appearing rig and worst appearing helmet next year.
Okay.
We're going to give away a helmet, I think, at each. That's what I think we should do. Give away a helmet.
I like it.
And best appearing. We're going to have to buy the helmet ahead of time, right? Because we're going to wait for the headset. Josh Ludke here, 19th thou advantage, lights it up, dead 7. How about 12 total for Josh Ludke? Jeremy Wilson, 24 and a thou under, can't win.
There's a problem brewing for these people today, and you know what it is?
Josh Ludke getting hot.
Yeah.
That boy from that boy from Evansville area, tough sledding over there from Law Chevrolet.
It's happening.
You know what? We're gonna make Steve make him work a little bit more. Maybe that's what we ought to do.
Yeah, put him back in the shop.
Yeah, he needs to work a little harder. How about James Paul here? He's had a rough go of it this week, and he is not. I'm telling you, if there is one guy not happy at this facility right now,
it's JP.
It is JP Schuster.
Yeah, he hates racing. He hates the promoter for sure.
Yeah,
that's a given. My phone says so.
Yeah,
and
broken axle this morning during time runs. Jumped in Lakovsky. Is that Lakovsky's?
Yep.
And he's green lights here, but he's double away left second.
He's dancing. Don't worry. Oh no. I mean, we're making great laps.
Kane Gregory.
We're making great laps.
Kane Gregory is 004, 2 thou under at 140. They were both down there dancing, 2-step into the beat. But Kane Gregory, your winner, as he racked them up, and James Paul's day is done. I think
there's like one situation we can't win right there, and it's that one.
Oh, Mark's got to make a change. Jump in the camera, Mark. It's okay. Oh, the battery's dead. They can't see us on the live. That's okay. They can hear us. Yeah, I can see us now. We're frozen. This looks like our podcast last time when my internet was down.
We're going to be a meme on the internet in the next 10 minutes.
That's actually perfect. I hope we go on 00 Shit Show right now. It's crap show, sorry. How about left lane Again, driver not on file. Right lane is Kyle Hustwaite. Hustwaite, 10. He's got 27 to work with. They can still hear us. Just can't
Make
see
it
it.
happen. Look, and this is why he gets paid the big bucks.
That
Has
is
a
exactly.
spare. Always keep a spare in case you have a flat.
How about 10? 3 above to take 8th thou. Hustwaite doing damage. Left lane's dead 8. No good. Drag race winner. That's okay. I know. Okay. We're going to see it. But see, this is on 15-second delay, so we don't know when it's going to pick back up. 25-second delay. Joanne's in there like, oh, man, I hope they don't do anything dumb. Shout out to the MotorMania team who makes this whole thing happen. We are so thankful.
Look at that.
Joanne, Mark,
the
new camera guy.
Delay is definitely because they're scared of what me and you could say up here. And that's a fair assessment.
1,000%.
I'm scared of what I will say up here.
How about Ray here? 474 the dial in the left lane and Brandon Lane in the right lane, 459 the dial. Brandon's another one of those suffering from it's definitely been entered a bunch of times.
Blue door car.
All right.
Are we playing charades here?
That was a great, that was charades is up. All right, first off, left lane, your winner, Ray Miller, 13, take 16 for the win. Brandon Lane, 18, get behind, no good. How about blue run stickered re-entry door cars? We need you. Blue run stickered re-entry door cars. We need you.
Oh, that's my computer.
Yeah, this time it was. Yeah, this time Tyler got real scared right there, ladies and gentlemen.
Wait a second.
What race car you think you're gonna put your Dale Earnhardt emblem on?
100%. Oh well. See, so my Chevy 2 is number 1, but
Yeah.
I'm thinking Dad's Corvette would be sweet.
yeah, I'm sure he'll love that.
Yeah, I'm just gonna.
I thought it would
drill
go on the
holes
C3500.
right. Oh, you're right.
You know what I mean?
You're
I think
right.
the hot rod that might
That's
be cool.
definitely where it should be.
Yeah, I think so too. Mine's gonna go on my Chevelle because it's my car, so that's fine. But we're still waiting for right lane to find the top bulb, so we haven't switched over yet. Tanner Miller, 464 the dial in the boat. I'm here to tell you that cage is 28 inches, buddy. Me and you could drive that together.
2-seater, 1 cage.
Right lane, getting in there now. 470 the dial for the right lane race tech. Your arm all right? How you gonna let go? Yeah, your arm pulled, baby. We're in trouble now.
Gotta keep that thing loose.
Keep that thing on me. Right. 9,000 advantage to the right lane. Tanner Miller in trouble. He's out.
Never had a chance.
Really didn't. How about 14 dead 6? Lights him up mathematically ineligible for Tanner Miller. Mickey Nelson now left lane. Chad Axford, old CA. CA from CA. Or from Vegas, he's from a bunch of different places, West Coast.
I don't even know where he actually lives now.
He's in Portland, Tennessee, by God. You know how I know that?
How?
Because my guy has a car garage sale every week because he's just flipping cars.
That's all he does.
Yeah. He had a race pack I almost bought.
Somehow this one picked up 3/10 in 2 weeks.
Yeah, he figured out what was going on. Yeah. He got her figured out. He's taking on Mickey Nelson. Nelson dialed 477. Oh, baby. Nelson's 2 thou behind at the jump. Chad. Oh, no.
Hello.
Drag race. How about 008 dead 4 for Mickey Nelson on the brakes, right? 140 G's, a little bit down.
Yep.
Chad Axford tries to get all the way behind and successfully does for the L as he's 006, 1 above 4, 20 total, no good.
I had 6 to work with there. Definitely. I'm guessing it didn't look right to him.
Yeah, he probably didn't want to get there first time.
No, didn't like it.
Tim Thomas now and Joe Cheeseman. Thomas, he's made a lot of laps out here, man. He is a Mid-Atlantic specialist. And Joe Cheeseman dialed 447, the dragster in the right lane. Is that a Chromeworks car in the right lane?
Oh, that's too far out there. I don't think so.
Okay. If you guys haven't checked it out too, visit racederbycity.com now. Join us, the TB Promotions Members Only Club, powered by Ultratech Race Fab. We're going to do the giveaways tonight. So you guys can scan that little QR code right there. Visit Race Derby City. You do not have to be present to win one of our 10 giveaways or be present to win our dragster that we're giving away. That thing is huffing out of the left lane. Holy mackerel.
Dead on.
Both of them dead on. How about 004 dead 1 for Cheeseman?
5 total.
Tim Thomas is 21 total and just along for the ride.
Where's your headlights, bro? Oh, okay.
Oh, you didn't know this? Oh, okay. I was like, dang, I'd love to tell that story. How about Tim Thomas Tim Thomas is ripping it from the 330 on. I saw the smoke coming out of the headers the whole way down the racetrack. That was wild. Hey, we're getting there. To take a grill out? Oh, okay.
The only person that's picked up more than that is TJ Jordan.
That's got to be. TJ Jordan started at like 7:13.
7:14.
That's what
is.
we decided?
Well, that's what I say.
Oh, okay.
I'm going with it.
We were going to look at a graph. We ain't got there yet. How about Rick Harbaugh now and Ashley Franklin? Franklin turns her red. Rick Harbaugh going to get one there. 6, 2 above 1. Franklin had a real chance if she turned it green. No good.
Foot is
asleep.
Itching.
Oh, man, this guy over here.
I'm on a struggle bus today. I got no oxygen in the brain.
Yeah, you're yawning. Low T is Troy's told me all week. He's like, man, you got real low energy. I'm like, I'll show you low energy, West Coast.
Yeah, if he tells you you have low energy, that means
my low energy is everyone else's wide open.
Yeah. We talking about you.
Again, blue run stickered re-entry door cars, you have been called. Blue run stickered re-entry door cars, you have been called. We need you. I see 3 of them. We need the rest of you. How about Bruce Hensley now and Austin Thompson, old AT4 over there. 479 the dial. He's in trouble. Bruce Hensley about to fold him up. Oh, I thought he was pulling a magic trick.
I did too. I was about to say abracadabra and the whole deal.
Bruce Hensley's 008 lights it up 3 above on the drop hard. Gets there by 13 to be 3 above. Austin Thompson, 59 total, no good. 59.
What I want to know is where I get me one of them Bill Angel shirts. I ain't seen them. Yeah, I know. Me and Bill's buddies. I didn't get those shirts. Okay.
Wow, Bill Angel leaving Tyler hanging. That's not kind.
Gosh, the shirt better show his beard hanging out of his helmet.
That's
draw it
all
on
out towing, Bill Angel,
yes.
Right? Incredible 2 cutlasses.
Both of them are
wildly different, those setups on them. One's like pro stock setup, no wing. The other one's this giant pro mod wing on it.
They are different, but like the bodies are the same, but they got a little bit different things going on.
Brandon
both fast,
Bachmeyer.
Both good.
Brandon Bachmeyer and Will Kreisman. Kreisman dialed 443 and Bachmeyer 467. Unfortunate turn of events for Bachmeyer in the dragster side first run because he couldn't get it started. Died. Unfortunately, couldn't make the call, but buyback window's open, so it'd be like that sometimes. Kreisman is flickering the bottom bulb. Oh my gosh, that was impressive by both of them. Tyler missed it. Neither one of them missed it here, though, but Kreisman's got 11th out to work with. Kreisman is real good at this thing. 006, take 008 to be 1 above, as Bachmeyer 17, 1 above, no good.
You know how we've talked on the podcast, we've talked about like Dagnolo and a few of those guys that I believe are extraterrestrial.
Yeah. Kreisman's up there?
Yeah, my meter's going off. Okay.
UFOs in the area? Okay.
Kid's an alien. I mean, you can't do that many times. He's good at this. Yeah, and he might be an alien.
18 years old and an alien.
The guys who, like, there's a few guys out there that you look at and they're really good in a race car and they got that look to them. It's extraterrestrial. Huh? Yeah, but.
How about Tommy Cable now, 462 the dial, taking on Megan Justice. Hey, I was trying to help him out, but Tommy Cable is 8 thou behind. Megan Justice got him right where he wants him. And finishes the job. How about 14, 1 above, 0. Tommy Cable, 22, 1 above, 9 on the drop, no good.
I want to know, I saw them all stacked up in the right back there in the dragsters.
Yep.
I want to know who they were scared of. I think it was I haven't seen him yet. Oh, it was either Kreisman. Oh, there's Lane Dickin. Never mind.
Yeah, we got it. It was Lane. Okay.
Oh, wait, no, it was. It was Lots. It was Darren. I saw him on the screen.
They were all scared of Darren.
I don't blame him.
No, if they were packed up in the right lane, it would have been.
He got pushed over.
Oh, okay.
But you're right. I guess it would have been Lane.
It would have been Lane then.
Either one of them might have been scared of. I wasn't pulling up there.
I wouldn't have pulled up there.
Yeah. And I'm gonna.
I would have. Me and Lane, we go 1-on-1, baby.
Yeah.
Man, Brian has been at every race too. Brian Milam.
He was our gold card winner this year.
Oh, that makes sense.
But he has doubled it most of them. But yes,
Sick.
that is your gold card winner. He's making every single event this year, which even with a Gold car. I mean, think of the fuel money he's
Oh,
come
yeah.
race with.
Shout out to Brian. How about a win there?
9 dead 7, or 9 take 7.
9.
Up, take the other.
Get dubs. Left lane, unfortunately, 007, 2 above on the get behind. I would say they probably could have got there, huh?
Yeah, we could sneak in there.
Hold her to the floor.
Jamie Sirocco.
Jamie Sirocco.
That's who that was.
Darren Lotz now and Old Lane Dickin.
Former
437 the dial.
TB Promotions $100,000 winner. $100,000 Saturday here, and that's a $100,000 winner with TB Promotions.
Lane's the type of guy who's like, I don't unload my car for less than 50, you know?
No, he's the one, like, he texted me Wednesday. Literally 10 minutes before he texted me, somebody texted me with a junior entry, weren't going to make it, this and that. And I'd had Lane sitting there, and he texted me, he's like, anything going to come available? I said, hit the road, Jack, I got you.
We're in there. How about 3,000 advantage for Lane? Lights it up, dead 4-13. Take 15 for the win. Darren Lotz is 16, 1 above 6. No good. Lane Dickin's real good at this thing. He's got a crew. Both his boys they crew chief each other.
Yeah, and that's
in
bad
the juniors.
news.
Yeah, y'all are in
for the juniors.
I made the joke that they're going to be the new McCags when they get older. They're going to have a Vega and a dragster.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Lane's just going to drive them to the racetrack.
Right.
Tell them they're doing a great job.
Maybe 2 Ultratechs for him. Who knows?
Yeah, there you go.
Now we're cooking.
Pull out the checkbook.
Yeah,
Dad.
John. Hey, man, we could get you 2 more, John. I know you love doing them 3 at a time. We'll get you 2 more, bud. Kenny Snyder now in the left lane, 460 the dial, taking on Michael Shoup. Shoup dialed 470 the dial in the right lane. Again, we are live from the redemption round presented by Jason Deach Trailer Sales. We appreciate y'all hanging out with us. 22 thou advantage up front for Shoup. Finishes 22 thou advantage at the finish for the win. He goes 1 above 2, your winner. Let's see what we got here. Yep, we can do it. We can do that. Apologies there. Had to make sure. Had to prove. All right. Which ones? They're here.
Same ones. You want the same ones?
Door cars. Let's hammer them. Blue run stickered re-entry door cars. We need you. We got some of you. We just need you. Come on with them re-entry. That's true. It might be all of them. Anyway, Jenna Martin in trouble, but gets the win. Yo, burn that ticket for Danny Stevens. He don't want that one.
Yeah.
Jenna Martin lights it up, 63 total.
Solid dead on one drop though. 467, 142. That's a nice little.
Fine dead on. Jenna Martin did exactly that. Found dead on. Danny Stevens unfortunately did not catch that drop. Wide open. Lights it up, 26 under, taking 80. That's okay. There's tomorrow. There's always tomorrow. Again, last call for blue run stickered re-entry door cars. Last call, blue run stickered re-entry door cars. We need you. Just in case, I'm making that last call.
And here's what you need to know right here.
Doughboy, fresh.
Jeff Sarah.
Oh, okay.
And this is the number.
This is the number. Oh, but he's in the re-entry round.
Yeah. And with both days counting this weekend.
Tough.
We cannot lose this.
Yeah, he has to keep
have
it
a 0 on the scorecard today.
Right lane, 1x6. That's Nathan Tanner, maybe? Yep. 486 at all in the right lane. Both of them trying to find the bottom ball. There it is. Nathan found it.
Got it.
Got him. Jeff Sarah's in trouble. Did he pull?
A bad day.
Tanner.
Day. It's one of the things where you know when you go by and you missed it. Sometimes, especially in this situation, he doubled up on the mistakes there. It's going to be a tough run to win.
Yeah, I mean, right lane Nathan Tanner is 33 total on the drop. He caught the drop, but they went the same mile an hour and they're dialed 0.4 difference. That is tough.
Yeah, Mitch. That's at least you got 3 other horses out there. Okay, you got 3 good stallions.
Is Mitch the Derby guy for drag racing? Is he like the guy?
Yeah, but who's the one Derby or the horse owner guy that's won the Derby like multiple times?
Is that Mitch?
Yeah, Brian would know. He pays attention to all those suit wearing people.
Fair caretaker.
Yeah.
Garrett Burchett here in the left lane, 470 dial, taking on old MP Michael Pascal.
Me and Brian actually went to a horse race not that long ago. It was Tuesday of the Derby.
Yeah.
Yeah, they shouldn't let us out from Buffalo.
1,000 separate him. Pascal, slight advantage, turns it into a win like, yo, drag race,
good.
dog.
This is just good.
Left lane, Burchett is 17, takes 7. Can't win.
Did we
Gotta
call
light
Blue
it up
Dragsters?
dead on. We did.
Did
Call
we?
blue
Okay.
run stickered. Re-entry dragsters. Blue run stickered re-entry dragsters. We need you.
I missed the arrow on the way by, but when this resets for the next
You'll
pair,
know?
Yeah. This might be a big day for Zach Fulcher, or
We're in
it
trouble?
could be a big missed opportunity. Yeah, your boys out here, you know?
How about Joe Martin and Will Holloman? Joe dialed 468. Oh, no. 434 the dial in the right lane.
He'll always be good at that.
Tab elevates, and so does Mitch, baby. Top shelf, good
Good time.
time. Willie Wood. Willie Wood's Aviation. We can make you fly.
Your boys.
Come on in. Oh, man, Joe Martin. 9th out of work with. Will's in trouble. And Will stays in trouble. How about 001, dead 5. Willie Wood, 10, ineligible, takes air.
Will finally hits the tree this week.
And they've been hitting him.
And they smoked him.
Mitch, come on. We can scoot over this way. We got plenty of room. All right, come on in. Slide over just a little bit.
I'm in.
There
I'm
we
over.
go.
All right, so I do want to talk about this.
Yes.
While Mitch is here, actually, because he's the car owner.
Yep.
So this could be
Correct
a
number?
big day for Zach Fulcher. This is Zach's points number that he's leading with, and Jeff just lost on his. If he loses here, this was a big missed opportunity on Jeff's part today. Yeah. So we're about to find out.
Has the points played into it, Mitch, for you at all? Do you think about it a little bit?
Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. I mean, not only the points fund, but also the amount of points you get or entries into the $250,000 car that you guys are giving away, which is just awesome. So, that's cool. So, yes, huge day for points, and we just missed it there. So,
It's all right.
It happens.
It'd be like that. Tough
Who's gonna
Mid-Atlantic
drive
racer
the
here,
Ultra
too. He's got.
Tech if you win.
That's a great question. Now separate him up front. Vulture's ripping it. Maddox.
Oh, wow.
Got him.
We're back.
We're back okay again.
Holy mackerel drag race. How about 14? Get behind 6 thou as Shane Maddox is 15, lights it up dead on. Look, Shane Maddox is a Mid-Atlantic guy. He runs down there in South Carolina, car builder.
No joke.
Ain't no joke. And
cars, he builds nice cars, and he knows how to drive.
Able to turn in Zach Fulcher. So our 1 and 2 points entries,
both gone.
Gone. Getting nothing but 10 to show up.
So let me do some mathing around here.
All right, how about Jesse Eaton's now back around? I believe that's Tommy Plott, TV Tommy Plott over there, 526. Mitch, you didn't bring any door cars with you this weekend, or did you?
Oh, yeah, we have the old red Sonoma trucks here. Donovan's wheeling the truck, so he got to win first round. Jeff was actually the only one we lost first round there, and then in the re-entry round.
So that's a pretty good for the buyback.
5 for 6 first round is not bad, and then...
Hold on. Jesse Eaton's lit it up, I think, 6 total last pair. He's 5 total this pair.
Nasty against Tommy Plott. Tommy Plott making a good run there, 15 tree, and just has no chance.
I love the, you ever think about that, too? I'm always like, I'm always wasting fuel. If the other guy's red, I'm making a time run. Oh, yeah. If I'm red, I'm making a time run. So, like, when I say wasting fuel, don't take offense to that, because I'm always wasting it.
It happens, it does. But, I mean, oh boy, just 6 total last lap, 5 total there. I mean,
pretty good. Tough to be 1,000 in here to the buyback window, but...
Well, I mean, you just see how nasty it is already in the buyback window. I mean, it is 100 large today. Like, today's a big day. Like, rain out yesterday. You guys made the right call. TV made the right call, guys. If you're not here attending this race, you should be here. It's 100 racks today, and somebody's going to get paid, and I hope it's
It might be y'all, but it might be Todd Zorn lights it up 28 total there against Christian Hackworth. Hackworth is 13 and stops to be 41 above. Go ahead.
I will say this. When Todd Zorn wins today...
Yeah.
The finish line, first person there so far today, he will have the most.
Yeah.
He dropped on me on Thursday, and then I was like, what?
Didn't see it coming.
Left lane. Is that Witherup?
I'm not sure. I'll obviously check the round sheets and see where we're at, but could be big days for guys like Nick Hastings, Jaden Lawler, Dylan Guy.
the top 10 there. If you see that, that other name in the top 10 there, G-Dub.
And
let G-Dub get rolling, and we'd be all right.
G's the one.
You have plenty of claims left. There's still 2 other races, so they're they got another one tomorrow. All that's wide open.
But it is interesting that people are already paying attention. Like, it is interesting, 100%. Like, I texted Tyler and Brian like a week ago. I'm like, hey, boys, where we're at points. See, because I just knew Fulcher. I knew Fulcher went on a run, so I'm like, man, I know him and Jeff got to be like 1 and 2, and then Tyler sent it to me. I'm like, all right. And then I knew G-Dub, as long as we turned in yesterday or the other day, we were going to be there in top 10. So, yeah, I mean, Donovan didn't attend the race, so, he could strike. Pop it up if you'd like. I think I've made enough contributions. I think I've made enough contributions to that accounting book over the years that I need to get some back.
Yeah, well, we'll see what happens here. You've got some horses in the race.
I would go see Gary Williams, Donovan Williams, and Jeff Serra and talk to them about getting you some back.
Yeah, you're gonna need to have a team meeting, maybe a regroup here before second round. Left lane, green light. Oh, Tanner's in trouble. Left him 30 to work with. Can he hang him out there? He does. How about 009, take 10? Tanner Miller is 39 and 4th thou under, no good.
One more thing before we go here. Have you gotten a call or a text from our favorite Emporia, Kansas resident anytime in the last 24 hours?
Yesterday I did. You know what in the last 4 hours or yesterday?
Between yesterday and today.
Yeah, shout out to Gary Stinnett.
Yeah,
he texted me yesterday and told me.
I want to hear what he saw.
He said, look, I can make it right. I sent him a carburetor, right? Oh, yeah. I got 4 GC for my Super. He's like, he's wearing me out at Indy. He's like, I can make it right. I'm like, okay, I'll give you one. So I sent him one. It's been there for 9 months. I ain't got it back yet. But he does tell me yesterday, he sends me this whole long text, and then he says, oh, by the way, this is Gary at the end. And the first thing is, hey, it's not going to look pretty, but I can make it run. And I was like, brother, you think I'm concerned how this thing looks?
No, you're not trying to win a freaking beauty contest.
They're not giving me best appearing. I'm not worried about it. What did he send you?
Please give me PJ's contact so I can talk to him about this ugly carburetor that he wants me to perform magic on.
I mean, all I did was send him a core that I got from Danny Waters Sr. So it was
that thing's like 1978 style.
Essentially,
it's a 4GC.
Yeah, it is 100%.
They quit putting them on cars in like 74. So.
Yeah, so it's been, but shout out to Gary Stinnett, man, and maybe we'll get Gary to sponsor something next year. Gary, let's sponsor something next year.
Yeah,
Stinnett Performance over there.
We've done some stuff with Foggett and Gary.
Yeah,
and
we'll
do something too. Maybe we can get Gary to come up here, and he has such a good opinion on racers and the runs. I want him to do the re-entry round.
I'm gonna be honest with you.
That's the end for us.
That might be it. We have to say that for Michigan.
We're gonna get fired after that.
Where they give us 8 months of reprieve to think about if they want to bring us back. That's gonna be the.
Get fired for letting me in today.
That's right.
This is our warm up for Gary.
If I'm talking to you in another 10 rounds, it'll be okay. 9 rounds later, if we have
100%. If we have a conversation, I'll feel pretty good about it.
Me too.
We appreciate all of you guys here. Thanks for joining us during the redemption round here, presented by Jason Deach Trailer Sales. We are at the Laris Motorsports Insurance East Coast Triple 50s, presented by Vintage Trailers. It is Fuel Factory, Moser Engineering 100K Saturday. We're getting ready to get back after it here, round number 2. I'll send it back to you, Joe.
Some people have an unextinguishable fire to compete, a fire that burns and ignites. The same fire inspires us. It pushes us to run an engine to the edge for just a few more horsepower. Fuel Factory is performance driven, built by racers for racers. We're focused on racing fuel, plain and simple. We want to go fast, we want to win, and we want the same for you. We are Fuel Factory, built for speed.
Grab the motion. You're gonna take the wheel.
Vintage Trailers has been in business for 33 plus years, and I've watched many other manufacturers come and go in that time. We're a family-owned business, and most of my employees have been with me over 25 years, and it really gives us an ability to do some things that maybe my competitors don't do. It's about guiding people and building a trailer for their needs, whether it's a living quarters or a bathroom trailer, a stacker, a gooseneck, or a tag trailer. We've got the solutions for what you want to do because we've done it. On the weekend, we go race. And we learn something every weekend about what racers want and need. It's kind of a wonderful job. You just can't beat it. It's fun.
Laris Motorsports Insurance offers drag racers the broadest insurance policies in the industry. Laris Motorsports Insurance was created by racers for racers. Laris insures race cars on and off the track, trailers, and equipment. Don't wait until it's too late. Call Laris Motorsports Insurance today.
Wired Designs No Box round number 2. Kicking things off with Jeff Spring and Nick Hastings. Spring's in the left. The purple dart dialed 663. 571 on the boards for Hastings. Nick Hastings got 23 thou in his pocket at the finish line. Going to be Nick Hastings. He's 25 up front, gets there 13.572 on the 71. Spring lands at dead 4, but he's 48 up front, puts him 13 thou behind. Nick Hastings around number 3. Richard Alford Jr. and Jake Wood coming at you now. Jake Wood in the right, that Chevy Nova's dialed 633. The Fox body of Alford dialed 592. Two green lights, 8 thou separate them. Advantage Wood, win light Alford. Wood breaks it out. He's 25, gets there 64 to break it out a bunch. Alford, 33, stops it to be one above and turn on the win light. Next pair going to be Sean Nichols and Devin Dudley. Dudley's in the S10 pickup. He's dialed 606. 637 is the number for Sean Nichols in the right. We're both red. Sean Nichols did it first. And he did it worse. 5 red, 9 thou under. Dudley, 2 red and 8 thou under. 4 thou difference at the stripe. Almost had us a really nice drag race. TJ Jordan and Matt Richeza. TJ, left-hand side, got her dialed way down, 698. 582 on the boards for Richeza. Four thou between them. Advantage Richeza. Win light. Matt Richeza. TJ breaks it out. He's 18 up front. Gets there 12 thou. 697 with a 2 on the 98 dial. Puts him 8 thou under. Richeza 14 up front. Dead on 8. 22 total. And he's headed to round 3. Bobby Matera on the single here. 563. The little Opel GT. This thing can boogie. Lights it up, 15 red, sends it down through there, 562 with a 1 at a $121. And that will close out Wired Designs No Box round number 2. Thou advantage to Thomas Brown, win light to Thomas Brown, win light to Thomas Brown. 009 gets there 18. He's dead on 5 and 14 total. Locks out Patrick Cassidy. 16 on the let go and nowhere to put it. Thomas Brown to round number 3. Noah Pollard and Sean Carpenter. The Vega Vacation got the luggage drag sitting on top. He's dialed 641. Carpenter dials it in 569, the first gen Camaro. Two green lights, 4 thou between them. Advantage Pollard, win light to Noah Pollard. 18 take 5 to be dead on 9. Carpenter, 22 and 1 above 0. Noah Pollard, 18 up front, 641 with a 9 at a $103. Richard Tillman and Stephen Newcomb now. Newcomb's in the right, he's dialed 637, the blue Mustang. The orange Mustang of Tillman dialed 620. Thou advantage going to Stephen Newcomb at the big end. The win light's going to shine for Steve Newcomb. Tillman breaks it out. He's 16, get there 10 to be a thou under. Needed to take 9 or less. Newcomb, 13, 1 above 2, follows him through, turns on the win light, and he's headed to round number 3. Joe Tilley and Marty Flegel now. Flegel. It's a real nice Chevy, too, he's sitting inside of. He's dialed 554. He'll be on the chase. Tilley dialed 611 in the Duster. Big wheel stand and a move to the right for Tilley. Gathers it up. He's got 6 thou, and he's got a win light. Man, Tilley doing some driving. 006 and then 612 on the 11 dial to get there 20. Flegel's 12 up front, puts it 2 above 5. Hard on the brakes. 556 at a $116. Chris Lloyd and Daniel Harris now. Lloyd's in the left out, 540. Harris in the Roadster dialed 514. Daniel Harris has Chris Lloyd doubled up. Win light going to go to Daniel Harris. He's 17, gets there 24, 5:15 with a 4 on the 14 dial. Lloyd missed it. 35, puts it 2 above, and he's 24th thou behind Daniel Harris to round number 3. Trey Dalton and Greg Brown now. Dalton in the left, he's on the chase. The 69 Camaro's dialed up 5:53. I don't see a wing window, so the 68 Camaro of Greg Brown, he's dialed 5:67. And Greg Brown's got Trey Dalton doubled up. Win light going to go to Greg Brown. 13, get there 2 thou. Dalton, 26 up front, puts it dead on 8. But he's too late to get there. Logan Westmoreland and Randall Ring now. Randy dialed up 599 right hand side. Logan, 547 on the boards, the first gen Camaro in the left. Randy Rings at 8 thou red, so Logan Westmoreland gonna get the win light here. He's 15, dead on 6, 21 total. Brian Martin and Jordan Wyke. I went over to the pits and talked to Brian Martin a little bit ago. The biggest snub of the day in the best appearing car nominations. He's dialed 547 in that beautiful Nova. He's gonna get the win light. Jordan Wyke's 3 thou red. Martin, 19 up front, runs it out to be 1 above. And I still don't know what Mosley is in this truck, but I know it's a Mosley. They're dialing it up 610, Chad Duke, the Duramax. Dialed 568. Chad Duke rolled in here with the toter home on an open trailer, pulled behind that car. Big wheel stand for Duke. He's got Mosley doubled up, and he's got the win light. Mosley breaks it out. 32 gets there 15 to break it out 6 thou. Had some room. Duke was 14 on the let go, gets way behind, 2 above 7. I'm going to get the win light. Bill Angel and Roger Cassidy now. Angel's in the left, he's dialed 494. 649 the number for Cassidy, right hand side in the Mustang. Advantage goes to Bill Angel. Win light to Bill Angel. 007 gets their first 31, 496 with a 3 at a $140 on the 94 dial. Cassidy, 27. And then 652 at a $104 to be 31 thou behind. I think that's Dylan Witherow, right-hand side, down 587. Justin Holston's in the left, down 620. Big advantage to Justin Holston. Win light going to go to Justin Holston. 19 dead, 726 total. Locks him out right-hand side. 41 on the let go. Nowhere to go. Matt Daddis going to get the win light over Blaine Parrish right here. Parrish, 7th thou red. Daddis was 5th thou red. Runs it out 594 at a $1.14. Frank Howard and Shane Clatterbaugh now. Howard, left-hand side, dialed 578. Trying to run down Clatterbaugh. He's way behind on the tree. And he's 4th out behind at the stripe. Shane Clatterbaugh going to get the win. Jonathan Gibbs and Dave Ryan now. Gibbs left-hand side, he's down 504, he's on the chase. 567 on the boards for Ryan in the 71 Chevelle. And thanks to the chat bleachers, we have learned that it is in fact not a Mosley in that truck. It's Dalton Raines. We'll get his name in the computer, and I will not forget who we're looking at there. Three thou advantage to Dave Ryan. Win light to Dave Ryan. How about 19? Get there 1 to be 2 above 0. Gibbs. 3 thou behind on the tree. Puts it 1 above 8. Here we go, Ernie Humes and Steve Cisco. Ernie dials it up 611 in the Fox body left-hand side. 596 on the boards for the Chevy Citation of Steve Cisco. It's filthy up here. 1 thou between them. Advantage to Ernie Humes. Win light to Ernie Humes. 11 take 9. 613 on the 11 dial at 105. Cisco 12. And then 598 at a $1.09 to be 9 thou behind. Dale Raybuck and Jerry Fair now. Jerry's in the right, he's dialed 554. Try to run down the Falcon, and Dale Raybuck dialed 609. Win lights on for Raybuck. He's 002 on the let go. and then out of the gas at the big end. 6:14 at 111. Booty Harris, left-hand side, dialed 497. He'll be on the chase. Kerry Long going to get the jump, dialed 575, the pickup truck. Booty Harris got him doubled up and turns on the win line. How about 20 total? Locks out Kerry Long. We're 18. 497 with a 2 on the 97 dial. Gets there 23 thou. Kerry 35 on the tree. Dead on 8 to be 23 thou behind. Booty Harris to round 3. This is Jeff Jones and Austin Welch. 625 on the boards for Welch in the Camaro. The little Daytona left-hand side dials it in 542. And Austin Welch is in some trouble. Oh. Jeff Jones, let's go 008. Takes 52 at the stripe to break it out by 1 thou. Welch was late and way above. Gonna get the win light. Noah Lewis and Davis Atkins now. Atkins in the right, dialed 577. Try to run down Lewis, dialed 601 in the S10 pickup. Round number 1, Noah took this thing out to about 180 feet. Sparks flying when he came down. And then turned on a wind light. Noah Lewis, 002, and 4 thou under to break it out. Davis Atkins, let's go 21, puts it dead on 9, 30 total. And he'll get the win thanks to Lewis's breakout. Took 32 at the stripe, needed to take 28 or less. Big Brown and Adam Keir. Austin's in the left, out 598. Adam Keir out 590 in the pickup truck. Two green lights, 2 thou between them. Advantage Keir, win light to Brown. 15, take 1. 599 with a 3 at 109 mile an hour for Austin Brown. Keir let go 13. He had 2 thou in his pocket. Puts it 1 above 6. Gets behind a thou at the stripe. Jamal Woolridge and Lewis Crockett now. Crockett down 641 in the right. Try to chase down the Malibu of Jamal Woolridge. 646 the number. 13th thou advantage going to Crockett up here. Win light down there for Lewis Crockett. 001 gets there 9 thou, 4 above. Woolridge, 14 and 3 above 6. Crockett tightening that thing up. Joe Julesrud and Todd Wood now. 612 the number for Wood in the Nova. Julesrud on the chase down 610. Joe Julesrud going to get the win here. Todd Wood clicks at 22 red. And then lands it dead on 8. That'll be another one, red and dead on. We're up to 8 today. Keeping track. Chris Mitchell and Corey Dorsey. Mitchell's in the Roadster out 518 left-hand side. Dorsey will leave first out 637 in the Mopar. Between them, advantage Mitchell, win light Mitchell. 12 take 9 to be 3 above 8. Dorsey. 19 up front, way above the number. Trey Sasser laying down a burnout right here, left-hand side, out 532. To his right sits Christian Hackworth, out 629. Christian Hackworth, 9 thou red, going to hand the win light to Sasser. Trey Let's Go 33 runs it out to be 529 on the 32 dial. Bug McCarty and Tommy Plott. McCarty in the left, the Alibi Camaro will leave first, out 590. Tommy in the notchback Mustang, out 526. Double 06 a pair. Bug McCarty hangs the hoops on the brakes, turning on the win light. 006 get there 3 thou to be 2 above. Plot 006 on the tree, 2 above 3 to be 3 thou behind. Attention in the pits, red run sticker dragsters, we'll take you to lane 7 and 8, please. Red run sticker dragsters, we'll take you to lane 7 and 8. John joins in KP. Kevin Pollard's down 549 in the right. And John joins is 4 thou red. Kevin Pollard's headed to round number 3. 17 lands at dead on 8. 25 total for KP. Jesse Edens and Jonathan Edwards now. Edwards Dowd 632 on the right. Eden 624 on the boards left-hand side. How about Jesse Eden? 10 take 8 to be dead on 8, 18 total. Edwards, 17 beside him, puts it dead on 9 to be 26 total and 8 thou behind. Jesse Eden's to round number 3. And Brian Whitworth, that was my energy drink that you drank, and I will take one to the tower, please. Brian Whitworth to the tower with an energy drink. Todd Zorn and Marty Wright. 6:11 on the boards for Zorn in the S10 pickup. Here comes Marty Wright. He's got a lot of making up to do. Not going to get it done. Todd Zorn for the win. 14 gets there 12. 6:13 with a 5 on the 11 dialed. Marty missed it. And one above one. Closing it up 12 thou, but a little too late up front. This will be fun right here. Dink Holmes, right-hand side. He's dialed 594. And Tony Moose, 540, left-hand side. Tony coming out of that SLE camp that'll be sponsoring tomorrow's $50,000 final day here at VMP. Holmes has Tony Moose tripled up. Top end win line for Dink Holmes. 10, take 42 to be 5 above. Tony, 31 on the tree, bails out. And that'll be the end of that entry right there. Donovan Williams and Jamie Goodman. Goodman dialed 592, right-hand side will get the move on Williams. 568 the number for Old Red in the left. Donovan Williams is 17 up front and he's 17 thou behind. Win line gonna shine for Jamie Goodman. How about 9 total? Trips take 22, 592 with a 9 on the 92 dial. Williams, let's go 17, puts it 1 above 4. And that's no good. Kyle Coltrera and Adam Marr now. 602 the number for the S10 pickup of Adam Marr. Coltrera. Driving that beautiful Chevy 2, dialed 561. Marr is in a deep hole, and he's not going to be able to get out of it. Kyle Coltrera, 12, take 44 to be 5 above. Marr, 52 on the let go, 6 above. Not good. Calvin Gross and Brandon Bachmeyer now. 524 the number for Gross, left-hand side. 462 on the boards for the Grand Dam. It's a bad unit right there. Two foul between them. Advantage to Bachmeyer. Win light. Same side. 18 and 3 above 4. Gross, let's go 20, takes 49 and breaks it out 17 thou. Tom Dauber, left-hand side, dialed 607. He'll leave first. 605 on the boards for the S10 pickup, right-hand side. Give the win light to Tom Dauber. 23, take 3. 609 with a 4 on the 7 dial. Had 9 thou advantage up here. Trimmed it up to 3 down there. Philip Truitt and Wesley Washington now. Washington, right-hand side, dialed 581. He'll get the move on Truitt, dialed 548. Your runner-up here on Thursday. He's been perfect more than a few times. He's not perfect here. 18 thou advantage goes to Wesley Washington, but the win light will go to Truitt. 22 get there, 15 to be dead on 2 and 24 total. Washington, 4 up front, and then 584 on the 81 to be 15 thou behind at the stripe. 584 to buck 12 for Wesley Washington. Greg Showns and Gary Williams. G-Dub, right-hand side, the Boss Lady Camaro, dialed 521. $439, the number for Showns in the left. Gary Williams going to get the win line here, 008, and then 2 thou under. Showns, let's go a thou red and puts it dead on 9. Blake Denton and Chad Traylor now. Denton's in the left, out 451. 442 the number for Chad Traylor. Win not going to shine for Chad Traylor. Lays down 10 total. 009 up front. Puts it dead on 1. Denton, let's go 6 thou red and then 4 thou under. So Chad Traylor to round number 3. Chase Marr and Kevin Brannon now. KB's in the right, dialed 430. Try to run down Chase, dialed 470, left-hand side. Advantage to the Rabbit, win light to KB. 15 dead, 5, 20 total. Locks out Chase Marr, who's 22 on the let go. Gets there 2th thou, but had to break it out 4th thou to do it. We're going to go heads up right here. Craig Maribel and Paul Warwick. 4:53 on the scoreboards. Between them, advantage Warwick, win light to Maribel. Paul was 11 up front, gets there 24th out to break it out 13. Craig 14 on the let go, and then 4:53 with an 8 on the 53 dial at $1.52, and that'll turn on the win light. Alan Talley and Jaden Lawler now. 465 on the boards, Tally's in the left. Lawler dials it up 452. Jaden Lawler clicks it 2th thou red, Alan Talley. Headed to round number 3, 31 up front, and then 466 on the 65 dial. Amber Denton and Shannon Justice now. Shannon's in the right, dialed up 476. Get almost 3/10 on Denton, dialed 449. Shannon Justice has Amber Denton doubled up and has the win light. 18 gets there 7th thou. 478 on the 76 gets it done. Denton, let's go 34. Puts it 1 above 5 to be 7th thou behind. Brian Anderson and Corey Cash now. Anderson's in the left, dialed 462 on the chase. Cash dials it up 470 in the right. Brian Anderson in full control right here. and turns on the wind light in a double breakout. 009 gets there 35 to be 5 thou under. Cash is 45 on the let go and 6 thou under. So Brian Anderson. Ray Miller and Kyle Hustwaite now. Ray dialed 475 left-hand side. He'll get the move on Hustwaite by 300, dialed 472. Little purge of the nitrous for Kyle. Issues for Kyle Hustwaite. Ray Miller, let's go 24, off the gas. When he looks to his right and there's nobody home. So tough break for Kyle right here. Helmet comes off. Josh Ludke and Isaac Bridges. Ludke's in the left, dialed 431. Try to run down Bridges in the right, dialed 470. Two green lights, 4 thou advantage to Josh Ludke. Win light, gonna go to Josh Ludke. 13, take 10 to be 1 above 1. Bridges, 17 up front. He's 4 thou behind when they pass the tree, puts it 1 above 7. And that puts him 10 thou behind at the stripe. Josh Ludke to round number 3. Mike Harbaugh and Lane Dickin. 464 the number for Harbaugh, left-hand side. Lane Dickin dials it up 437. Mike Harbaugh's 13th thou red. Needed to be up on the wheel. Dickin, let's go 2. And off the gas to be 1 above 6. Andy Lloyd and Kane Gregory now. Gregory's in the right, dialed 467. Lloyd dials it up 438. Kane Gregory's 2 thou red. Lloyd was 2 thou green. Andy Lloyd to round number 3. Ricky Nelson's going to hand the win to Blake Fuquay here. He's 46 red. Blake lets go 13, runs it out 448 at $153. Ricky Nelson, 46 red. Not going to be happy with that. Mickey Nelson and Will Creasman now. Creasman's dialed 443 in the right. Give chase to Nelson, dialed 477. Nelson in a world of hurt right here. Will Creasman gonna get the win. Mickey having some issues. Reaction time starts with a 1. 60 foot 8 right, and we're coasting through the beams at 82 mile an hour. All right, attention in the pits. Stephanie Morgan and Ralph Humphreys. Stephanie Morgan and Ralph Humphreys. Never mind. Joe Cheeseman going to get the win here. He's 2 green and a thou under. We're 10 red left-hand side and dead on 4. JP Schuster and Rick Hustwaite now. Schuster in the left, out 461. On the chase, Hustwaite down 477. He's 3 down red. JP Schuster's headed to round number 3. Megan Schuster and Severn Johnson now. Severn's in the right, dialed 465. Schuster dials it up 445. Severn Johnson laid down a lap in round number 1. Cameron Johnson has 6 thou, but the win light going to go to Megan Schuster. How about 12 dead, 8, 20 total? Getting there 10 thou. Johnson, 006, and then puts it 2 above 4. Don Butkowitz and Will Holloman. Donnie B gets the moved out 472 left-hand side. Willie Wood dials it up 433. Holloman, 8 thou advantage. Puts it dead on 6. Butkowitz, 24 on the let go, gets there 4 thou, but had to break it out 6 thou to do it. 22 total, locking out Butkowitz. Will Holloman to round 3. Steve Witherow and Brandon Lane now. Witherow's in the left, out 450. Try to run down Lane, down 461 right-hand side. Working our way towards $100,000. Beautiful day here today. It's only about, 8 degrees cooler than it was yesterday, but man, it makes a whole lot of difference. Brandon Lane scared me for a minute there. He lets go 20. Witherow didn't move. And Brandon was on the wood for a minute. Looks over, shuts it down, 469 on the 61. Timmy Markaglu and Brian Milam now. Milam's in the right. He'll get the jump out 461. Markaglu in the left, out 440. Win light going to go to Brian Milam, though, in a double breakout. Timmy's 3 up front, gets there 22 to break it out 5 thou. Needed to take 17 or less. Milam, 23 on the let go. He's 20 thou behind when they pass the tree, puts it 3 thou under, follows Timmy through, and turns on the win light. Bruce Hensley and David George now. Hensley in the left, down 444. Try to run down George, down 457. David George is in a whole lot of trouble. Bruce Hensley, 11 up front, gets there 85, and he's 8 above. Markaglu put it dead on 5. I'll let you do the math. Gary Ingold and Austin Thompson now. Thompson in the right, dialed 480. 452 on the board for Gary. Gary Ingold going to get the win here. We're a thou red in the right. Gary runs down there, 53 on the 52 dial at 151. Scott Lukowski and Paul Mosley now. Lukowski in the left, he's down 448. He gets to lead first. 443 the number for Mosley, right-hand side. Six thou advantage to Lukowski, win light to Scott Lukowski. 9 get there, 14 puts it dead on 70, 16 total. Mosley, 15 up front, and then 444 with a 5 on the 43 dial, puts them 14th thou behind. Pretty good drag race right there. Scott Lukowski to round number 3. Robbie Hamilton, the blow-a-caw, dialed 446, and on the chase, Michael Shoup to his right, dials it up 471. Thou advantage to Michael Shoup, win light to Robbie Hamilton. Shoup, 15 up front and then 4 off the number. Hamilton, 22, 1 above 7, 19th thou at the stripe. Corey Ream and TJ Harper. Harper's in the right, dialed 447 and on the chase. Ream dials it up 471 left-hand side. Advantage to TJ Harper, win light to TJ Harper. Gets there 29, he's 448 with a 7 on the 47 dial at a $148. Ream, let's go 47. And puts it 2 above 9 to be 29 thou behind. Mallory Logan and Richard Alford now. Junior's dialed 461 in the left. Mallory Logan dialed 461 to his right. Heads up. Big advantage to Richard Alford Jr. And he's got the win light. 22 get there 57 to be 2 above 8. Mallory missed it. Didn't really have much to work with. Puts it 2 above 8 to be way behind. Tim Phipps and Jenna Martin now. Jenna's down 466 on the right. Give a 600 spot to Tim Phipps down 472 in the left. Tim 6 thou red. Jenna Martin 3 thou red. And Jenna Martin's moving on to round number 3. Phipps 006 red, dead on 3 to be your 11th red and dead on of the day. Chris Campbell and Megan Justice. Another heads up here, 475 the number. And again, one of them's in huge trouble. And it's not Chris Campbell. He's 004, get there 23 above 0, Justice. He's 8 thou under the dial and still 200 behind at the stripe. Tim Thomas and Michael Pascal now. 446 the number for Pascal, right hand side. 468 on the boards for Tim Thomas. 2 green lights, 9 thou between them. Advantage Pascal, win light to Michael Pascal. 25, dead on 6 to be 31 total. Locks out Tim Thomas. 34 on the let go. Gets there 000, but had to break it out 3 thou to do it. Attention in the pits, blue run sticker door cars, blue run sticker door cars. We will take you to the staging lanes, please. Blue run sticker door cars, we'll take you to the lanes. Win light going to go right hand side there. We're 18, get there 2 to be 2 above 1. Matt Cook, let's go 32. And then 460 with a 9 to be 2 thou behind. Ryan Leisure and Evan Couch. Couch is in the right, dialed 468. 481 the number for Ryan Leisure. Six thou advantage goes to Evan Couch, and so does the win light. How about 20 total? 13 dead on 7. Leisure, let's go 19, gets there 3 thou, but broke it out 2 thou. There was room, just not a whole lot of it. Ryan Leisure can't get inside of a thou. Evan Couch to round number 3. Shane Snyder and Joe Martin now. Martin's in the right, dialed 469. He'll get the move on Shane Snyder, dialed 446. Thou difference, advantage Martin, win light Snyder. 16 total. That was a drag race right there. Shane's 10 on the let go, 446 with a 6 at 154. Gets him there 10 thou. Martin, let's go 002. Got 8 thou in his pocket. But then on the binders in 2 above to be 10 thou behind. Rick Harbaugh and Shane Maddox now. Harbaugh's in the left out, 461. The new school upswept headers, and I'm a huge fan of them. Shane Maddox dials it up, 442 in the right. As we work our way towards the end of the red side of round number 2. A pair, win light to Shane Maddox. 16 dead on 7 to be 23 total. Harbaugh, 16 take 8 to be a thou under. Needed to get there 7 or less. Hell of a lap right there. Shane Maddox coming out on the right side of it. Scott Gibson and Vanetta Ennis now. Ennis in the right, dialed 469. Will get the move on Gibson, dialed 449. Thou going to Vanetta Ennis, win light to Scott Gibson. 18 dead 0. Ennis 5 up front, 22 at the stripe to break it out 9 thou. Scott Gibson to round number 3. Couple blower cars cutting it up right here. Alan Glatt and Jerry Brewer. Brewer dials it up 444. Allen dials it up 437. Jerry Brewer 6 thou red to hand the win light to Alan Glatt, who lets go 004, puts it 3 thou under. He was dialed up and ready to go. Tough break for Jerry Brewer. Shannon Waycaster and James DeJaco. JD dials it up, 446 in the right on the chase. Waycaster, 455 on the board's left-hand side. Shannon Waycaster's in a deep, deep hole, and James is going to bury him in it. 20, get there 73 to be 2 above 4. You can ask Shannon about the ticket if you want to know those numbers, but I ain't going to do it to him. Donovan Williams and John Ennis now, the final pair of dragsters on the red side. Ennis dialed it up 467. D-Will dialed up 470. 10 thou advantage to John Ennis, win light to Donovan Williams. 19 total, 16 get there 7. To be dead on 3. Ennis, 006 up front, 2 above 0, puts him 7 thou behind. Donovan Williams to round number 3. Final dragster on the red side, and the first door car of the blue side, it's Gary Williams and Sean Carpenter. Williams down 441 in the dragster. Try to run down Carpenter, who dials it up 568. Gary Williams is 8 thou red. Sean Carpenter's headed to round number 3.
Ladies and gentlemen, got a guest appearance. None other than Loose Change himself, Jason Overstreet. Going to call a couple laps here. I'm going to turn it over. I'm going to give it to him after I call Digger Getter and Mr. Logan Westmoreland. Dylan Guy, right side, 608 the dial, getting 6/10 head start over Mr. Westmoreland. Chasing on the 548. 29 to 26, nobody wanted up front. Somebody's got to turn on the electricity, and it's going to be Westmoreland. 29, take 12 to land it dead 1. Dylan Guy, 3 thou better up front. Doesn't get there. 1 above 6, no good. Here you go, Loose Change. Have fun.
Chad Duke in the left lane, dial 570 with the tow mater. Right lane, Marty Flegel. Flegel from PA, probably no boxing. He does do a little boxing every now and then. Most of the time he's no box. Duke, 004 red. Flegel, 005 green. Goes 14 under to get the win light. As we're moving on to the next pair. My nephew, Noah Pollard, left lane. Taking on Austin Welch. Boy, that's a great driving in the staging lanes by those two. Noah got the fresh Vega. Chasing those best appearing door cars this year. It's 002 to 003. 1 thou advantage. Welch, win light, Welch. 2, take 8. Going 2 above. Noah cut him loose up there at the end. Goes 643 at 103. As he takes the L there. Noah Lewis in the wheel stand and pick him up truck. The wood hauler, as we call him where I'm from. Justin Holston, 620 dial in the Chevy twice. This is going to be a good wheel standing competition here between these two. Got to come up here for a minute and give my voice a break before I lose it. Just gonna cool off for a second before I go back out there. Noah Lewis, 22, and got his reaction time cut in half. Holston, 10 up front. Holston takes a thou to be 15 total. Lewis was out of the race. As he gets there second by a thou, but he's 22 up front. He breaks it out trying to get there. TJ Jordan, driving the 76er. That's what that looks like to me. Pat Cassidy in the right, dialed 562. Pat has really sped up his program since the last time I seen him. I've been gone for a long time. TJ, 10. Lights it up 1 above 3 to be 23 total. Limited sizes of t-shirts are left right here behind the tower in the big trailer, the big gooseneck trailer. I went over there and grabbed me a hat earlier. They got some nice looking merchandise. It will not be on sale. It will be out of stock very soon. So make your way over there. Go see the lovely ladies. They'll be glad to take your money. And Gleghorn might even sign your t-shirt for you. Left lane, driver not on file, taking on, it says Tanner Miller, but that's not Tanner Miller. It's Gage Birch. Blaine Parrish and Gage Birch. This is a good matchup here. You take Blaine with the odds and your red light, and you got a good shot. That's what I do. I take my 60 and my red, try the Mustang. Blue Dragsters, lanes 3 and 4, please. Blue Dragsters, lanes 3 and 4, please. 001 to 002. Combined reaction of 3, win light. Birch, 1, take 8. Man, bad place to be there for Parrish. Both drivers combined reaction of 003. Blue Dragsters, 3 and 4, please. Blue Dragsters, lane 3 and 4. Sorry for the people watching at home for the slow-talking southern swag, the swang. It's hard to comprehend everything I'm saying compared to the good announcers. I believe that's the no-box guy in the right lane. That's Hastings. I don't even want to announce that. I'll keep that to myself till I get back up there. Nick Hastings in the right lane. Not driving the T1000. Trey Dalton, 553 for the Camaro. Trey is in a lot of trouble. Nasty, 002 up front. Takes 27, shuts it off, goes 3 above. Nick. Not really been racing a lot this year, I don't think. He's just hit or miss and doing his thing. Rob Leipzinger, left lane, 538. Dial in for the Corvette. I don't know if Rob's got the dragster here or not. He does have them both here. Pickup truck not on file, but we'll get it sorted out here in a little bit. What's up, Henry's Auto Salvage? Sorry I missed work today. Kinda took a ride. Truck goes red. Leipzinger, 55 up front, but he's moving on to the next round. The red light messed him up, made him flinch. Leipzinger moving on to round number next. What's up, Umbrella Man? Checking in from the stands. It's like a big deal, all the races he goes to. Been a long time since I've announced to give him a shout out. Bill Angel, left lane, 495 dial in. Nick Childs, 547. Big matchup here. 2,000, separate them on the hit. Advantage, Childs, win light, not Childs. Bill, 13, dead 4, 17 total. Taking 5,000 at the finish line. To move on to round number next. Jesse Edens, left lane in the wheel standing Mustang when he wants it to. Tom Dauber, Tom, since I've been announcing, I've never seen him drive a door car until that unfortunate incident recently. He's looking good in there. The 00 Dot, what do you call him? The red-headed something? Dauber making some laps in the Camaro. Dauber, 16 and 5 thou behind Edens. Got 5 to work with up front. Edens, 11 take 4. Going 2 above 1 for the dub. Todd Zorn, left lane, 612 dial in the pick 'em up truck. Philip Truitt, 548 dial in. That's who wore Wesley out the last round when I lost about 500. Wesley was 2, give it back 3. But we're trying. Truitt, 17 green and gets the win light as Zorn goes red. 1 above 3, 30 total. Man, what a bad time to be announcing. Bug McCarty versus Jamie Goodman. Every single person over there is going to load up on Bug. I can't even see him for the blimp. I was going to say, just wave at me. Cut my red off. I'll try Goodman for a couple hundo. Really, really, really good matchup here. Throw a rock and hit the window if you want to bet 500. Just cut my red off. That's all I'm asking for. Bug, 15 on the tree and 11th hour ahead. See some brake lights, see the drop, see the wind light. Bug, 15, take 1. Absolutely nasty. Tried to mess it up. 593 at 105. He should be going about 114 or 115. He really tried to mess that one up. Maybe he's tripping it with the nose. He might have a trick up there on the top. Tony Moose, left lane, 547 dial in. Sean Nichols. If somebody lost a chrome screw-on button with a rubber cap, that's how I'm going to describe it. Nichols in the right lane, 007, take 26 to get the dub. So it's a chrome cap that screws on with a rubber nipple on top of it that pushes in. Don't know. Found in the staging lanes.
No idea what it is.
Don't know what it goes to, but you might know if it's yours. Dave Ryan, left lane, 568. Looks like about a 70 Chevelle. That's a bad mammer. Davis Atkins in the right. Dave Ryan, let's go, 007 in the big Chevelle. Dave Ryan gets the win light. Going 1 above 3 to be 20 total. Atkins was 25 on the tree and mathematically ineligible. Ray Miller, left lane. That's Ray. Taking on Adam Keir. Adam, doing some custom body work on the front of that truck this week, trying to let some air get in there for the heat. He took the grill out and a couple other parts out, trying to get some air to really flow through that radiator. Kier gonna look over and see a monster. This is a really good matchup. Both these guys are no strangers to racing. You kind of dial honest on this one. Both of them kind of dial honest. It's hard to judge that. A little over a second spot. My man in here says Ray dialed up 2. So Ray ready to play. Kier is 1. Has 10 thou in advantage. Win light, not Kier. Ray 11 dead 9, 20 total. Taking 2 thou. Adam goes 113. I don't know if the little pick 'em up can go much faster than that. But we'll say he gave it back to make him look not as bad. Steve Witherow. You call him Woodrow up there. Gambling. $4.59 in. Jaden Lawler. Slim Shady. Dial 452. He's too young to be an OG. And there goes old Richard Dukes right there. Little cute Richard Dukes riding on there. Witherow got 5 thou advantage on the hit. Witherow shakes it and breaks it out. Takes 26 to be out 3 thou. Got to take 23 or less. Jaden 453 at 144. He killed about 9 there. Slowed it down about 9 miles an hour, probably inside of the cones. Nice lap. We'll call about 1 or 2 more, and I'm going to head back over there with my friends. Continue trying to lose my voice. Hensley dial 444. Husweight 472. Husweight is 60 on the let go. He's going to need a miracle. Husweight out there just doing magic tricks. Just did a magic trick. I seen him big puff of smoke out there when he sprayed it to get back in front of him by 10. Husweight lays down 67 total for the dub. Chase Mars, left lane, 470 dial in. Shannon Justice, 476. Justice been riding here recently, what I've seen, what little bit of racing I watch. He's been turning on some wind lights. Justice not slacking up. 005 on the let go. Turns on the wind light. Taking 15. Shannon Justice is just carrying his camp over there. I'm sure Darren Lotz appreciates me saying that. That's what you get, buddy. Last pair for me. Josh Lukey, Paul Warwick. You know, Paul, I haven't raced in a long time, but Paul used to have a Nova and used to make us door car guys so proud. And I disappear for a while and get a set of monkey bars and just, I don't know what he was thinking. Lukey dialed 432. Lukey's going to give him something to look at. The thing is a missile. 432, and I don't believe it's got a power adder. Never mind. He's got a little baby blower on there. That was my bad. Oh no, I missed that. Rookie season on the mic. Warwick, 001 red, shuts it off. Lukey, 3 total. Warwick was 1 red. So in order for him to win, just say he was perfect, he would still have to be dead 3 to be even in the race, as Lukey lays down 3 total beside him.
Loose change, Mr. Overstreet. Thank you, sir. Craig Marable. And KB, the Rabbit, 430 for Kevin, chasing by 23 Hun. Craig Dow 453, cutting him loose first. I'll hit him right now. Hit the Axe Republic. Go hit him. Go see Matthew and his sweet wife, son. Throw them blades. Throw an axe. Throw a knife. Throw them both. Yeah, throw it. Fun stuff. 13 red for Craig left side. Flatfoots it, goes dead 4 at 152. We got to add another one to the mix here. Kevin Brandon is 15th up front, just clicks it off. Corey Ream. And I can't see. This sun start coming this window. It's a bear. No, we ain't got nothing. They didn't have nothing last year either. Well, it's broke. 443 the dial right side to Corey's 473. Well, he's 3. Don't know who he is, but he's good up front. Got Corey covered. He's there. Chad Traylor takes a win. 3 up front. Take 9 to be 17 above for the dub. Locking. Hey, almost locked him out. 20. He need to be dead 1. He's 1 above 0. Corey is. To come up 9 thou behind. Zach Fulcher, Mr. Cool. 484 the dial. Looking over at the blue machine, dial 440. The Riggeal's machine. Riggeal's Performance and Fiberglass Composites. To 28 advantage Fulcher. Oh no. Oh. Ouch. No. Ooh. That's just it's kind of got me speechless. He's 5 up front. His opponent lets go 28 and Not sure that's just not Zach Fulcher like, but it happened. See it right here. Blake Denton, Isaac Bridges, 2/10 separating them. Head start going right side to Bridges, 471 the dial to Blake's 451. Oh man, Blake, you are in big trouble. Isaac's got you by 5 times up front. 10 to a bunch, and Isaac moves on. 3 above at 137, taking 17. Michael Adams, right side of the racetrack, and Mike Harbaugh. 467 left side for Mike to Michael's 477. Yeah, we couldn't, we've got our main sponsor, Laris Motorsports Insurance. It's the Laris Motorsports Racer Appreciation Party, and we just wonderful partnership with those folks. If you ain't covered, you ought to be. You ought to be covered. It is worth its weight in gold, literally. If you ever need to use it, I always say insurance is one of those crazy things. It's never worth anything until you need it, right? Pay all that premiums out, but man, when you need it and it comes through, it sure makes a big difference. Adams is 23 total, locking Harbaugh out. Harbaugh's 12th thou in the way when he lets go at the tree. Lands it dead 1, but going to come up 13th thou short. Then, of course, the Stone family at Vintage Trailers. Jason Deach, also a vintage dealer. But vintage, wonderful. Troy and Shannon and everybody there. They make everything. They make every kind of custom trailer you can imagine, too. Holy, whoa. Am I seeing that right, or is the sun in my eyes? No, I'm seeing it right. One starts with the 1, the other one starts with the 07. That is not stellar, but Timmy takes the win. Dead 7. Rick Harbaugh and Michael Pascal. 15 Huns separating them. Rick leaving first left lane. Mike going to be in chase mode. At this time, how fitting is this? He walks in, and it's time to call him. I need my wire designs. No box cars. Round necks. 7 and 8, please. Wire designs. No box cars. Lanes 7 and 8, please. Oh. My, what? I don't know what's happened here. We're in like a different world right now. The last 3 pairs have been just, I don't know what's going on. 9 to 45, take a bunch of real estate to go exactly 1 thou under. 86 total, going to get it done for Pascal. Wow. Snyder, Shane Snyder left. 447. Going to try to run down the 471 dial machine right side. Snyder's going to click it red by 1 thou. Far side. 17 on the let go. Stops the timers 470 with a 7 on the 71. That's just one little burp probably. Get it on. Get it dead. Dead on. TJ Harper and Jerry Brewer, your next pair. 500 separating them in predicted dial. Head start going to TJ right side on the 447. Jerry chasing, dialed 442. Three to 23, that's 200's advantage for Brewer. Parlays it into a win light, 2 above 0, taking 15 at the finish line. TJ, 23, 1 above 5, no good. Mr. Jeff Sarah in the blue chew machine, right side of the racetrack. 456 is the dial. And the race tech machine dialed 445. Attention in the pits, please. Attention in the pits, please. At this time, I need red run sticker door cars. 1 and 2. Red run sticker door cars. To lanes 1 and 2 for round next. $39 to 15, Sarah. Advantage up front. Goes 24 above, taking 2 thou at the finish line. 39 dead 2, no good. Left side. Corey Cash and Andy Lloyd. So I have called Wire Designs No Box to 7 and 8, and I've also put the call out for Red Run Sticker, round 3. Red Run Sticker, PBM Performance, round 3. Need you to lanes 1 and 2, please. Oh boy, this is nasty. I mean nasty. 1 to 4, Corey Cash. 4 up front, stops at dead 8 at 145. Andy, 1 on the let go. Get there 18 to break it out. Paul Mosley, right side of the racetrack, chasing. 443 is the dial. Looking over at the 467 dial, left lane. Four to 13, advantage left, and that is stellar. He is 4 dead egg for 4 total. Mosley can do nothing. Let's go 13 under 1 thou and locked out. Can do nothing. The Maddox race car machine. 442. Vanetta Ennis, right side, dialed 468. $11 to a bunch. Vanetta making a time run. Left side, 11 up front, take 23 to be 33 above. And your bye run, Mr. Will Creasman. Yeah, we're going to have that another TB Promotions race, members only club drawing tonight. 10 more wonderful prizes. You still have a chance to get in it. Go to registration and register, become a member, members only club. That's pretty nasty, Creasman. Just making him a little lap 7 total. 3 up front, dead 4.
Riggeal's Performance Fiberglass and Composites. For over 35 years, Riggeal's has been the leader in carbon fiber, fiberglass, and composite performance products. Family owned and operated right here in the USA in beautiful Biglerville, Pennsylvania. Greg and Lauren have helped develop the best in race car bodies, commercial equipment, performance products, and more. From early beginnings in funny car to the dragster bodies you see and love today, the top race car chassis are covered by Riggeal's, the only choice in carbon fiber, fiberglass, and composite performance products. So call us or visit Riggals.com, because at Riggeal's, we cover the best chassis.
They just help whoever. That's they really are. They're great folks. Saw them last week at Killcare at the Ultimate. So just good people. So, and can't go to not mention, I've put it on the alerts today. We've got it set back up. We may or may not have accidentally. We kind of lost a blow up, but it is what it is. We got another one. The big fuel tank, the big fuel barrel displayed up here behind the Winter Circle Fuel Factory. The Tedesco family, wonderful folks. Power every pass with Fuel Factor Racing Fuel. I was there last week. I got to call the 21st Annual Ultimate and Fuel Factory in the Winter Circle. Racing Jason Lynch, capping off a wonderful night of racing, stuck the black first gen in the Winter Circle and running that F-15 Fuel Factory fuel. So they did have they had fuel here and it's gone. They sold out. So got the Fuel Factory Finish Line Club too down at the finish line. There's snacks down there stocked. There's ice cold water. And it's a vantage point like no other. It's right up on, it's above the track too, so it's a really kind of cool point, viewing point. Right at the finish line down there, left side of the racetrack. So go check that out too. I mentioned earlier too, we are going to have the Racer Appreciation Party right here on the end of the grandstands in front of the Hot Rod Grill, using their patio area. Picnic tables, got our table set up over there, and our TB's sponsors banners, so go over there and check that out. And of course today we're combining Fuel Factory Friday with the infamous I can say I know them all very well, and the Moser family, Moser Engineering out of Portland, Indiana. Unbelievable service, unbelievable products. Been around 40 years. 1986, and they're probably one of the most prominent manufacturers in sportsman racing all over the country. It's just crazy what they do. 5,000. They got more than 5,000 American-made products. So the support's unbelievable. Rocky and Rob and Max and everybody there, just they do a wonderful job. Custom made to order stuff, and probably what gets me the biggest is how fast they turn it around and get it to you. So new to me anyhow is tomorrow our sponsor of the 50K Sunday, Southern Logistics and Environmental LLC, SLE. They've established themselves as one of the most efficient, effective, and innovative waste management companies throughout the southeastern United States. They specialize in non-hazardous waste processing and disposal. They got some really state-of-the-art recycling methods that allow for extended alternative reuse opportunities, taking your trash, making it into something good, right? Full scope of transportation services, help you with anything as far as waste management goes. Good folks, we appreciate them coming on board, helping us out with the SLE 50K tomorrow. Obviously, I just talked about him. He walked in here, and I hollered about him a couple of times. TJ Jordan and the gang at Wired Designs. He's debuting his new hot rod, man. Got the Nova finished skirt. His put the effort in, and TJ is definitely very appreciative. I read his post earlier and kind of speechless to say the least, but great folks there. Glad to have them on board for this year's TV races, sponsoring the No Box side. Speaking of which, they rolling. And man, I'm telling you, it's one of my favorite cars on the property. This Opel is just Bobby Matera. I mean, I love it. We got one back home. I say back home because I work in Ohio too, but Ray Morgan's got one that's been around that's Christy Back's dad, been around for years, but I always liked them. I loved Opels, and I used to love Fiats, and I love Anglias and Henry J's, man. They all just got a place in my heart. So 563 is the dial for the Opel, left side of the racetrack. He given up 800 to the one and only the nasty one, Nick Hastings. Dialed 571. So we are first pair of wire designs, no box, fixing to take off, and I should have my red run sticker door cars in the lanes for round 3. PBM Performance Products. Oh boy, Bobby, you're in big trouble, bub. Not sure how to say it other than that. Lands at dead 8, but that adds up to 70, and that will not work when you look over and your guy's 13. Nick takes 25 to be 32 above, moving on. Devin Dudley, and Richard Alford Jr. Fox body versus square body. 608 for the pickup to Richards, 592. Oh, we got a drag race, 11-17 advantage. Right side wind light is going to say pick up. Wow, that's a great race. 6th thou, separating them up front. Pickup was the one that was behind there, but he turns it into a win. Dead on, that's 608. 17 up front. Alfred comes up, I believe it's 6th thou short. All right, I got a parts call. Racer in need, please. Got a racer in need. Jesse Edens in the red Fox body is in need of a big block water pump with gaskets. Anybody got a big block water pump with gaskets? Jesse Edens. He's parked down past the shop on the inside of the pits. He's almost down there by the tree lines where he's at. I saw him earlier. So if anybody can help Jesse out, he'd greatly appreciate it. Matt Richeza takes the bye run, goes 581 to 6 on the 582. And we are in 2. Dale Rabbit and Dylan Guy. (31-42). Nobody great up front, but dead 5 is going to get it done versus dead 3. He had 11th thou advantage when they left the tree and lost 2 of that. Takes 9th thou stripe to be dead 5. Steven Spurlock and Sean Carpenter I told Sean yesterday, something about a big block with side exit headers. They got a different clack to them. Sean, right side of the racetrack, down 569 in the Gen 1. Going to try to run down the S10 pickup. Mr. Spurlock leaving first on the 626. Oh, they're identical when they pass the tree. Both of them 12. Oh, wow. Holy, what a drag race, ladies and gentlemen. Spurlock is 12. Carpenter is 12. Spurlock takes 19 thou to go under 1 thou. He goes under 1/10 thou. 621 thou. 625.9 on the 626. And Sean Carpenter next to him is dead egg. Dead zero. Wow. That is unreal racing. Thomas Brown and G-Dub. The boss lady clocked in 522 right side to Brown's 623 in the pickup. All right, attention in the pits, please. Attention in the pits. Another class call going out. At this time, I need red run sticker dragsters to lanes 5 and 6. Red run sticker dragsters to lanes 5 and 6 for round 3. Joe Tilley in Orange Sunshine and Brian Martin in the Nova chasing. 548 right side to Tilley's 611. 12 for Tilley, 23 for Martin. Tilley in control by 11. There for the win. Martin gets there first, takes 17 to go under 5 thou. Need to take 12 or less. Joe Tilley on to round 4. 12 up front and 23 above. 35 total. Bill Angel and Greg Brown. 495 for the Oldsmobile left lane to Greg's 568 in the Gen 1. Oh boy, you got work to do, Greg. I don't think it's gonna, oh, it does work. Pull it out of the hat. How about 61 total going to round 4? 41, 2 above 0. Bill takes a bunch to break it out 10 thou. 494 flat on the 495. That hurts. Austin Brown. There's got to be 15 people last name Brown here. 599 the dial for AB, left side. Steve Newcomb in the Mustang, leaving first by 39 hundredths. 638 the dial. Oh man, Steven, a swing and a miss, not just flat misses. Lands it dead too. Starts with a 1, won't work. Austin Brown, 17 up front and a 10th, a bunch above. Almost a 10th. He is a 10th above. Justin Holston and Matty D. Matt, right side, 6 flat, and the former FJ Stocker. Chase and Justin, 620 in the Chevy twice. Once again, I've called red run sticker door cars, red run sticker dragsters, and you ought to be there. 008, 1 above 2 for Matt D. 107.5, taking 13 at the finish line. Justin, let's go 29, is mathematically ineligible. Can do nothing. Booty Harris, 497 to dial in that sweet Slam Chevy 2. And Tom Dauber. Dauber, 23 to Booty's 13. Advantage, left side, winning light. Booty, 18 total, locks Dauber out. Dauber 23 when he passes the tree and done from there. 5 thou in the way. Right, dead 5. Take a bunch. If you can't break out, don't lift. The more you take, the more you make. So they say. My alibi. Yeah, somebody gonna make a bunch, 100 large. That's life-changing money, boys. I'm telling you, it is. That flat point blank. These guys, it may not be. For me, it is $100 life-changing for me. 549. Kevin Pollard, right side to Bugs, 591. Bug's been making some pretty solid laps, but he got his hands full of KP. Wheel stand up. He's down 5 thou when they go by the tree. Pollard 13, lands at 1 above 0. Taken 5. That's just 20. I mean he's 5 ahead when they go by the tree. He takes 5 to be 1 above 0. It's just vulgar. Logan Westmoreland, left side, and Philip Truitt. All purposes are heads up. 548 left, 549 right. 20 to 26 or 6 thou, advantage going to the left lane. Can he parlay it? Electricity shines in Logan's lane. Oh my gosh, this is nasty too. Logan had 6 thou, advantage when they went by the tree. He takes 4 thou to land it dead 2. Truitt, 26, dead egg for the runner-up spot. Trey Sasser and Daniel Harris. 16 Hun separating them. 2 good running machines here. 530 left, 514 right. I remember back years ago, 530s was an absolute rocket ship. I mean, you just didn't see anything like it. Now it's just normal, just the norm. For a door core, that is. But then again, I'm kind of telling my age, I guess. But don't matter. Age is nothing but a mere number, folks. It's all what you do with it. That's a fact. That would be just, it moves. 29, 1 above 6. After this round of the 100K Roblox Juniors, we will be calling you after this round is complete. Roblox Juniors, Roblox Drag Racing Juniors, we'll be calling you in for your time run. Ernie Humes and Dave Ryan. First time I've called Ernie's name. 610, left side for Ernie to Dave's 569. 4100s going to the Fox body. He's good. Wind lights on already. 10 up front and 5 thou under. Ryan red lights it away by 4 thou and goes 1 above 4. JJ, Joe Julesrud in the G body, 610. Left side to Sean Nichols, 637. $200s down is Joe and can't make it work. Nichols tightens it up, takes 8 thou stripe. He's 3 up front. Take 8 to be 31 above. Joe's 23 and 19. That's 42. The mirror man. Mirror on the car. Tell me how wide they can be. 570. The dial for Duke. Davis Adkins leaving first by 7 hun. Chad is 22 and he is doubled up. Adkins 11. Adkins win light 11. Take 5 to be 1 above 3 at 117. That is 24 total. Left Chad 2 thou to get inside. He lands it dead 7. Is going to come up 5 thou short. TJ Jordan and one. I love it. The Pontiac right side, best beard in drag racing, man. 466 is the dial to TJ's 697. $14 and the Pontiac is 200s behind. Gets there air 0007 but breaks it out. 2 thou. Golly. Wow. TJ 14, 21 above. Moving on. Take air. Take trip zip 7 to go under 2 thou. Todd Zorn. Left side S10 and Lewis Crockett right side. I believe that right. Isn't it a step side? It's step side, isn't it? Yeah, step side. There's 2. I saw a red one earlier too. Lewis and Louie. You've been saying Lewis? Oh man, 4 thou red for Zorn when he lets go. 008 for Lewis. Lewis gets the free run. He goes 642 with a 1 at 106.93. Oh, man. Zorn. As I say, somebody give Todd a hug. Give him a hug. Tell him it's going to be all right. 4 red, dead, 0. That hurts. They make a big old patch Band-Aid. My buddy's got one on his spot, and that wouldn't even cover up that hurt. Jesse Edens. Dink Holmes, $5.95 the dial. Giving up 3,100s to Jesse's. And Jesse's going to move on. Dink turns it red, 10 thou. 1 above 2. Edens, 14 on the let go. Under 9 thou at 109.5. This is a big matchup. Loose changes, cousin. Noah Pollard, he said Overstreet said it's my cousin. So 641 the dial for Noah. That's a slick long roof Vega wagon for sure. Oh, it does. You strap the luggage down, go to vacation, take her to the beach, man. Put a surfboard on it. Play the Beach Boys. Get it blaring. Looking over at the Richard Dukes machine, hot shoed by Kyle Cotrera. 561. You're calling it up here? Wow, that is bold. (13-17), 4th thou advantage for Cotrera. Wind light says Cotrera. 13 up front, take 4 to be 31 above. 44 total. Pretty much, kinda. Yeah, it is reversed. You should have said 12, take 5, or whatever what'd you say, 8, take 4? Had your numbers crossed up, dude. 444 the dial for Bruce Hensley, and he's going to get the win light. Clatterball turns it red by 5 thou, goes 610 with a 3 at 110. The crossover pair, the dragster, 18 dead 5 for 23 total at 156.37. Alan Talley and KB, 430 right side for KB to Allen's 466. That one still gets me with my new grill. Yeah, viewer voting. I don't know when they're going to make the decision. Have they already? Did they take a pick yet? No. For best appearing. Door car and dragster. There's some good picks on there too. Oh man, Allen swing and a miss. KB in full control. KB there for the win. 23 total, and that you can take that times 2, and it'll still get inside Tally's reaction time. Ouch. You're looking at Gary Ingold and Shane Maddox. Ingold, 4th thou red, 452.4, a $151.95 on the red light run. Maddox, let's go 14, flat foots it and goes under 2 thou. 441 with the snowman at 155. Richard Alford Jr., and Chad Trailer. 18 Hun separating them in dial. Head start going to Alfred Jr., left side of the racetrack. All right, attention in the pits, please. Attention in the pits. Could I please have blue run sticker door cars? Blue run sticker door cars to lanes 1 and 2, please. Blue run sticker door cars to 1 and 2. Trailer with 11th out in his pocket when they go by the tree. Going to turn it into a wind light. Dead 7. Locking out Alfred Jr. He's 4th out in the way when he passes the tree. Lands at dead 6 to be no good. Brian Anderson and Shannon Justice. I heard a couple of laps for Justice. He's been nasty. 76 the dial here with the 4 in front of it. Brian giving up 16 Hun on the 460. Once again, blue run sticker door cars to 1 and 2, please. I don't know what's out there, but I got a golf cart or something in the way in lane 1. I need it moved, please. I see it. 3-17, Anderson in control and gets it done. Take 13 to land at dead 8 at 148.79. That would be 11 total, and Shannon is making a 24 thou total package time run. 17 dead 7. Chris Campbell and Isaac Bridges, 600 separating them in dial in. Head start going left lane to Campbell on the 477. Oh boy, Bridges, let's go, perfect. 3 zeros, lands at 25 above, taking 14 for the win. Campbell, 37, dead 2. Officially, as we call it, in the way. Isaac Bridges on to round 4. James Paul, Schuster, JP, left side of the racetrack, 461 is the dial. And Michael Pascal. Michael added to the bank account here last year. Last year TV race. Cashed in, I believe it was the Sunday race, I believe. Not positive, but 14 Hun separating them here. Pascal in chase mode on the 47 to JP's 61. Oh, they're identical up front. They both let go 14. Oh, wow. Oh, what a race. JP, they're both 14 when they pass the tree. JP takes 3 thou to go under 2 thou. Pascal, 14, dead 1. Wow. That's nasty right there, folks. Craig Marble and Cheeseman, Joe Cheeseman laid down, I think it was 7 total on a bye run. 446 the dial here, giving up 7 Hun to Craig's 453. (29-19), and the best light turns on the electricity. 19 up front, 1 above 3. Getting there last. Craig takes 9 thou, needs to take 3 thou or less. Breaks it out 6 thou. Megan, Schuster, and I can't see for the sun. Just looking at the screen. 449 to 445. Mr. Blake Fuquay. How about 4? Take 24 to be 1 above 0 for Megan. The young lady is laying down some laps as well. 14 total. Locks Blake out. Let's go 38 and lands at dead egg to be in the consolation position. Runner up. Mr. Josh Lutke out of Boonville, Indiana, 433 the dial, and Lane Dickin. Got memories with Lane. Ran him in the bracket finals, Cordova, Illinois, myself. I was 1, he's like 20, and I take like 4 Walmarts to go under 1,000 because I can't drive a lick. Never said I could. 600 separating them here. Dickin leaving first in the Ultra Tech machine. Oh, 5 to 14 advantage. Dickin. Wind light is going to say Dickin. Both of them under. Dickin under 1 thou. Lukey under 7 thou. He was 9 thou behind up front and needs to get further behind. To stay behind. Scott Lukovsky and Brian Milam. 461 to dial from Milam to Scott's 448. I do believe Milam, yeah, he's running on the gold card. 10 up front, legs it out, goes 460 with the 3 at a $148.95. Scott turns it red by 16 thou, goes 444 at a $155. Robbie Hamilton and Brandon Lane, 1,500 separating them in their predicted ET. Head start going to Lane right side, 462 to Robbie's 447. Well, they taking their time for sure. They both got the top one lit. Well, I see why they're taking their time. One of them is 1 thou from perfect, the other one 4 thou. How about 3 total for Brandon Lane? 1 up front, dead 2 for 3 total. Hamilton, let's go 004, takes 13 to go under 14. Thank you, Bubba. Appreciate it, dude. I just now turned on. First time I've had it on all day. Oh, man. 1 to 11, Gibson. Ouch. Take 21 to go under 9 thou. Andy Lloyd, 11 plus 2, 13 total. He made a drag race out of it. I mean, what do you do? What do you do, Troy? Just got to take 12 or less. That's all. Corey Cash, I like the name. And Slim. 1,600 separating them at the ET department. 469 a dial for Corey, leaving first over Jaden's 453 right side of the racetrack. My man Jerry Alderman watching all the way from Mishawaka, Indiana. (13 to 33). Jaden got some work to do. The math won't math. 13 for Corey Cash. Take 12 to be under 4 thou. Jaden under 12. This is Troy Abercrombie's favorite sound. Is a blower loping. He loves it. I'm telling you, look, he even gets shaky headed, man. Come on, dude. Get you going, don't it? You get chicken skin? Oh man. 478 left side for Ray. TJ clocked in at 448. Oh, man. Ray, let go. Got to let go. TJ, let's go. How about that? How about take 21 to land at dead 7 for 13 total? Just a lap. Wow. Alan Glatt and Will Creasman. 500s between them. Head start going to Creasman, dial 442 right side. Between them, advantage Creasman. Wind light is going to say Creasman. 18 plus 4 is 22. Here. Get you some of that right there. He's 18, take 1 to be dead 4. Glatt is 23 dead egg and doesn't have a chance. Can't get there. That's not playing fair right there. That's like, take your ball and go home. Get out of my court. Shane Snyder and Kyle Hustwaite. 27 Huns separating them on the dial boards. Head start going to Hustwaite, right side. 473 the dial to Shane's 446. 2 to 9 gets Vulgar. 7 thou between them. Snyder gets there first. Take 13 to go under 1 thou. And Kyle Hustwaite on the stop. I mean, he throws out the anchor, the everything. Needs brake pad check. 1 above 9 at 138. 474. All right, attention in the pits, please. Attention in the pits at this time. I need blue run sticker dragsters. Blue run sticker dragsters to staging. Blue run sticker dragsters to the lanes for round 3. Oh. Somebody go over there. Jaden, get all the sharp objects out of the pit area, please. $4.46 a dial for James. $24 to 11. Advantage couch. Wind light says couch. Take 11 to go under 3 thou. Left lane under 5 thou. Once again, blue run sticker dragsters, blue run sticker dragsters. I'll take you to staging for round 3, please. $4.45 the dial for JB, Mr. Brewer, left side of the racetrack. Now, it is tough coming in this winter. At least it ain't hot like last year. It was blistering. Right side, dial 487, getting 42 Hun head start. I'm going to lay this mic down so Troy Abercrombie can pick it up. I have got to make a customer service run. 2. Take 10 to be 13 above for 15 total. He gave him 4th out to get inside. I think he put it. He dropped it on. He's 488 at 136. That is down. That should be 141, 142. So he's behind.
I'm picking up what he's putting down. Jenna Martin, right-hand side, 467 the dial, 471 to the left. Jenna Martin's 20 to the wrong side, so the wind light will shine in the left. Logan Westmoreland and Nick Hastings. Logan, left-hand side, dialed 548 on the chase. Hastings dials it up 571 in the right. Logan Westmoreland's 2 thou red. Nick Hastings going to get the win here. Let's go 16. Runs it out 570 with a 2 at $120. Rob Leipziger and Justin Holston now. 620 the dial for Holston, right-hand side. 538 the number for Leipziger. Rob Leipziger in a little bit of a hole right here. Can he get it dug out? No, he cannot. Justin Holston going to get the win. 13 gets there 23. Puts it dead on 6 to be 19 total. Locks out Leipziger, who's 33 up front, dead 9, and nowhere in the race. Tanner Miller and Bill Angel now. Angel trying to get this thing rolling. He's on the verge. He's dialed 494. He's on the chase. Miller dials it up. No, I think that's Gage Birch. We just got the same number. Birch dialed 594 on the right. I know it's Gage Birch because I just seen him. But I'm like Ron Burgundy. I will read whatever is on this screen. Thou advantage to Bill Angel, win light to Bill Angel. How about 10 total? Dead 0. I told you he's getting it rolling. 10 get there, 13, 494 with a dub at $140. Miller, 13 on the let go, 1 above 0, 13 thou behind, PJ. Jesse Edens, Austin Welch, double breakout win. Going to go to Jesse Edens. He's 11 on the let go, gets there 3 thou to be a thou under. Welch, let's go 20. He's 9 thou behind. Puts it 7 thou under. Junior Dragsters, we will take you to lanes 1 and 2. Junior Dragsters, we will take you to lanes 1 and 2 at this time. Bug McCarty and Marty Flegel. Flegel in the right, and he's on the chase, dialed 555, 591 on the boards for McCarty. Absolutely filthy. Just pure filth right here. McCarty's 2, he leaves second. Flegel's 001. Flegel drops it dead 0 to be 1 total. McCarty drops it dead 1 to be 3 total, and he's 2 thou behind. That is brutal. Marty Flegel woke up and chose violence. Dave Ryan and Philip Truitt now. Truitt dialed 548 in the right. He's on the chase. 569 on the boards for Ryan. Tree fires. And Philip Truitt's 2 thou red. Dave Ryan going to go to round number 4. 2 red, dead 0 for Philip Truitt. How about this matchup right here? Josh Ludke, Jeff Serra. Serra's in the right, dialed 456, and he'll leave first. Ludke. trying to get hot, find a spark. When he gets rolling, he can get it done, but he's going to have to get through Jeff Serra, who's been just on a machine kind of run here this week so far. Josh Ludke's got Sarah doubled up, and he's got the win light. 16 dead, 0 gets there, 22. Josh Ludke. Sarah, let's go 32. Puts it dead on 6, and he's still 22 thou behind. Josh Ludke to round number 4. Timmy Markaglu and Kevin Brannon now. KB's in the right, he's dialed 430. Try to run down that Ultra Tech of Timmy Markaglu. Thou red for Timmy. Gonna put the win light on in KB's lane. Off the gas, coasting through 450 at a $124. Ray Miller and Chad Traylor now. Traylor's in the right, down 443 on the chase. 478 the number for Ray Ray. $14 to an 18 advantage Trailer, win light to Trailer. How about 14 dead 0 getting there 37. Michael Adams and Shannon Justice coming at you now. 477 the dial for Adams, right-hand side. Justice to his left out, 476. Once again, juniors, if you're not in the lanes, we need you. Junior dragsters, if you're not in the lanes, we need you. Win light going to go to Michael Adams. Shannon Justice, 32, take 4 to be a thou under. Adams, 27, dead 8. Follow Shannon through to be 4 thou behind and turn on the win light. $442 the number, left-hand side on the chase. Michael Pascal dialed 446 in the right. $14 to a 21. Pascal 7th out behind. Oh. How about 14 take quad 0 to be dead on 8? $14 take 4 zeros to put it dead on 8. Man. We're in a little bit of trouble left-hand side. Wind going to go to the right. 10 take 24 to be dead on 4, 14 total. Locks them out left side, 48 on the let go. And nowhere to put it. Final pair, round number 3, is Will Creasman and Jamie Goodman. Creasman been laying down some laps with 7 total, I believe, on a single not too long ago. 441 the number in the dragster. Going to try to run down the S10 pickup of Jamie Goodman, dialed 592. Ryan Hartsock to the tower, please. Attention on the facility. Ryan Hartsock, could you come to the tower, please? Thank you. Creasman is 6 thou red win light for Jamie Goodman, who's 2 dead 8 just for good measure, 10 total. Creasman 6 red, dead 0. It is getting filthy.
Laris Motorsports Insurance offers drag racers the broadest insurance policies in the industry. Laris Motorsports Insurance was created by racers for racers. Laris insures race cars on and off the track, trailers, and equipment. Don't wait until it's too late. Call Laris Motorsports Insurance today.
Vintage Trailers has been in business for 33 plus years, and I've watched many other manufacturers come and go in that time. We're a family-owned business, and most of my employees have been with me over 25 years, and it really gives us an ability to do some things that maybe my competitors don't do. It's about guiding people and building a trailer for their needs, whether it's a living quarters or a bathroom trailer, a stacker, a gooseneck, or a tag trailer. We've got the solutions for what you want to do because we've done it. On the weekend, we go race, and we learn something every weekend about what racers want and need. It's kind of a wonderful job. Just can't beat it. It's fun.
Greg the Moser, you're going to take the lead.
All right, getting into our time runs here, our roadblocks, bracket racing, junior dragster shootout. We're putting the little kids on the big stage here at TB Promotions this year. They're racing for $500. The Happy Gilmore check, the winner's circle, the whole 9 yards. Neva Gilbert and Alyssa Tillman now. Get a little bit of data here, come back around after next round for round number 1 for the kiddos. If you're out and about walking around the pits, stop by, have a little fun over at Axe Republic. They brought out the mobile axe throwing truck. It's a ton of fun. They'll be here for, I think, a couple more hours. And they keep score over there. I know how y'all like to keep score. It's a great place to go and make some side wagers. And when you're walking back from there, make sure you stop by and see our friends at Riggeal's. They got a real nice setup over there. You can see a lot of the products that they have. Beautiful, beautiful stuff. Different carbon options. They've got the new M&M body over there. They've made some modifications on there, raised up the midrib a little bit, changed the nose so it fits just right. So if you got an M&M and you're looking for a new body, you can go check that out over there. They'll be on site with us all weekend. Aubrey and Emma Harper now. How about Emma letting go 002 in the time shot? Then 799 with a 7. So we got a junior, we got to get cleared off the track. We'll get right back underway. We're going to come back at round number 4. Mark Williams Enterprises sponsoring y'all on the live feed right there. All right, attention in the pits. Just let you know, we will be combining colors when we come back next round. So we will be combining colors in round 4. So you're not listening for colors anymore. Just doors and dragsters. All right, so we got Little Harper off the track. Back underway here, time shots, Roblox, drag racing, online bracket racing, junior dragsters. All right, attention in the pits. No box. Wired Designs, no box. Round number 4. Should be 3 of you. We will take you to the staging lanes at this time. No box. Round number 4. We will also take double-entered door cars to the lanes, please. No box, round 4, and double-entered door cars. We will take you to the staging lanes at this time. Aiden Tillman and Haley Dalton sending it down through there for their time shots. Once again, no box and double entered door cars. We will take you to the staging lanes now, please. No box, semifinals, and double entered door cars. We will take you to the staging lanes now. Tyler Sparkman and Carter Sparkman. Tyler in the left, Carter in the right. Carter was 54 on the let go, 808 at 79 mile an hour. We are missing one no-box car. You know who you are, and so do we, and we'd love to see you. And we will take all door cars. If your car has doors, or I suppose if it's a roadster, if it's not a dragster, and you're still in competition, we will take you to the staging lanes, please.
Some people have an unextinguishable fire to compete, a fire that burns and ignites. The same fire inspires us. It pushes us to run an engine to the edge for just a few more horsepower. Fuel Factory is performance driven, built by racers for racers. We're focused on racing fuel, plain and simple. We want to go fast, we want to win, and we want the same for you. We are Fuel Factory, built for speed.
Greg Moser, you're going to take the lead.
Vintage Trailers has been in business for 33 plus years, and I've watched many other manufacturers come and go in that time. We're a family-owned business, and most of my employees have been with me over 25 years, and it really gives us an ability to do some things that maybe my competitors don't do. It's about guiding people and building a trailer for their needs, whether it's a living quarters or a bathroom trailer, a stacker, a gooseneck, or a tag trailer. We've got the solutions for what you want to do because we've done it. On the weekend, we go race. And we learn something every weekend about what racers want and need. It's kind of a wonderful job. Just can't beat it. It's fun.
Laris Motorsports Insurance offers drag racers the broadest insurance policies in the industry. Laris Motorsports Insurance was created by racers for racers. Laris insures race cars on and off the track, trailers, and equipment. Don't wait until it's too late. Call Laris Motorsports Insurance today.
Autoland Outlets has support the sport of drag racing. We support the tracks, the events, and you, the racers. In fact, Autoland Outlets customers have been winning on the track and picking up big checks from the Autoland Outlets Big Money Bracket Racing Contingency Program. Be or refer an Autoland Outlets customer to qualify. Trucks, SUVs, and more. Nationwide shipping available. Go to AutolandOutlets.com/racing.
TV Promotions is taking it one step further. A 2026 complete turnkey dragster built by the folks at Ultra Tech Race Fab and powered by Scoggin Dickey Performance Center Race Shop. You don't want to be on the outside looking in, so join us for the TV Promotions Members Only Club, powered by Ultra Tech Race Fab.
Chatting. You're all right. I'll handle it. All right, welcome back. We are live from the pits, presented by Jason Deach Trailer Sales. So Rover Cam, we got the whole thing going on over here. We got guys excited about it, picking people to win. Right now we've got Dorcar, S10. They're getting after it. And I've got maybe the ringleader. I'm here with Loose Change. Loose Change, what's it like hanging out here at the racetrack and having a good old time?
Just a bunch of us guys up here having fun, trading money.
What's more fun? Trading at the day stock, racing a car, doing this?
This is way more. Well, my son's baseball is more fun, but this is a lot of fun too.
This is pretty good, huh?
It's a lot of fun.
What if you had to pick a dark horse right now for this win? Who you picking to win this whole thing right now?
Wesley Washington. He just got back. Leroy. Yeah. He's a little rusty, but we're gonna get it together. He'll be all right by the end of the race.
Money's on.
I always ride with Wesley.
All right. Well, if you're watching back at home, man, he's picking Wesley, and Loose Change ain't missed very often. We'll see if he does tonight. Lewis, all right, who you picking in this pair right here?
Chad Duke.
He's picking. Chad Duke ain't even staged yet. He's ready to pick him. Let's see how it goes. Like I said, Loose Change ain't missed yet, man. We're glad to see you back, brother. Thank you.
One more thing. I would like to give a big shout out to my niece, Gemma Yates. It's her 14th birthday.
She would love that.
I didn't get to make the party. Sorry, we're down here working. I really appreciate it.
He's down here working. Notice the words he used, ladies and gentlemen. Man, thank you, guys. We're having a great time here live from the Laris Motorsports Insurance East Coast Triple 50s presented by Vintage Trailers. We're live on the Rover Cam powered by Jason Deach Trailer Sales. Back to you, Joe.
All dragsters, we will take you to the lanes at this time, and that means we have called all door cars, all dragsters, no box, semifinals coming to the water. All door cars, all dragsters to the lanes, round number 4. Wire Designs, no box, semi-final round. Devin Dudley and Matt Richeza. Winner here gets to face Nick Hastings. Dudley, left-hand side, the S10 pickup, he's dialed 608. Richeza, the notchback Fox body, right-hand side, dials it up 582. Matt Richeza in a whole lot of trouble here. Devin Dudley's got him tripled up, and Devin Dudley's going to the final. 14 total for Devin Dudley. Gets there 15 thou. Richeza, let's go 39. He's got no shot. Nick Hastings on the single. First pair, top bulb side of the program, Jesse Edens and Sean Carpenter. 625 the dial for Edens, left-hand side. Carpenter giving chase, dialed 569. Sean Carpenter is 4th thou red. Jesse Edens heading to round number 5. TJ Jordan and Lewis Crockett now. Crockett's in the right, down 643. The step side S10 pickup going to try to run down TJ Jordan. We running in the 6s today. He dialed it up 697. TJ Jordan is perfect up front, but the wind light's going to shine for Lewis Crockett in a double breakout. TJ Jordan, 000, get there 41, and he's 5 under. Crockett, 008 on the let go, 16 thou under, and a whole bunch behind. He's going to get the wind light. Joe Tilley and Greg Brown now. Tilley's in the left out, 612. He'll get the move on Brown out, 568 in the Camaro. Thou separate them, advantage Greg Brown, win light to Brown. 003 gets there 12, 569 with a 0 on the 68 at 119. Tilley's 13 on the let go, and then 1 above 2 to be 12, thou behind. Ernie Humes and Matt Dattis. Humes dials it up 612, Fox body left hand side. Dattis in the Achieva, dialed 6 flat. Thou advantage to Humes, win light, Ernie Humes. Dattis breaks it out. He's 21, get there 23 to break it out, 3 thou. Needed to get there 20 or less. Humes 16, and then 2 above 5. $6.14 with a 5 at $1.02. Ernie Humes. Kevin Pollard and Logan Westmoreland now. KP, right-hand side, he's dialed 549. Crack of the tire, and Westmoreland's going to turn it loose. He's dialed 548. Kevin Pollard's a thou red. Logan Westmoreland, let's go 003, runs it out, 547 on the 48. Pollard. A thou red, dead on 6. Your 16th red and dead on here today. Dale Raybuck and Austin Welch now. Raybuck in the left out, 610. He's on the chase. Austin Welch dials it up, 625 in the 69 Camaro. Dale Raybuck's in a world of hurt right here. Austin Welch had him tripled up, and he's going to get the win light. 19 gets there 38, and he's 4 above the number. Attention in the pits. The Laris Motorsports Insurance Racer Appreciation Dinner is live right now in front of the concession stand. Giuseppe's Pizza in the house. We got cold beverages over there. Extra special thanks to the Laris Motorsports Insurance crew. The Racer Appreciation Dinner is open and ready for you. Over at the tables in front of the concession stand, they'll get you fed, get you some refreshments. Austin Brown and Gary Williams now. G-Dub, right-hand side, he's dialed 522. Gonna try to run down Brown, dialed 598. 7 thou between them. Advantage Brown, win light to Big Brown. 0080 gets there 17, 6 flat on the 98 dial. Williams, 15 up front. He's 7 thou behind when they pass the tree, puts it 3 above the number, and he's 17 thou behind at the stripe. Austin Brown to round number 5. Sean Nichols, 636 on the boards, right-hand side, the hatchback Fox. To his left, it's Booty Harris. 497. Been living on that number all day long in the Chevy 2. clean and green, 6th thou between them. Advantage, Booty Harris. Win light going to go to Booty. He's 16, gets there 5 thou to be dead on 3. 19 total, locks out Nichols. Sean was 22 on the let go, puts it dead 2 and has no shot. Bill Angel and Kyle Coltrera now. Angel, also been living in this 494 range all day, left-hand side. Try to run down Coltrera, dialed 558 in the jet black Chevy 2. $17 thou advantage goes to Bill Angel, but the win light's going to go to Kyle Coltrera. Oh, Bill. Bill's 003. He gets there 26, and then 493 with an 8 on the 94 dial puts him 2 thou under. Coltrera 20, dead on 7, and headed to round number 5. Dave Ryan and Davis Atkins now. Ryan's in the left out 568. He'll give the jump to Atkins, down 577 right-hand side. Two thou separate them up here. Advantage, Ryan, win light to Davis Atkins. Dave Ryan's 18 up front. He's got 2 thou in his pocket. Gets down there 14 to break it out 7 thou. Needed to take 7 or less. Atkins 20, dead on 5. Sends him through and turns on the win light. Justin Holson and Marty Flegel now. Flegel. Last time up, Bug McCarty laid down 3 total. Marty Flegel said, that's pretty nice. How about 1 total? Give you 2 change. Justin Holston's got Marty Flegel doubled up, but Marty's going to turn on the win light. Holston 7, get there 17 to break it out 8 thou. Needed to get there 9 or less. Flegel's 14. 7 thou behind up front, but he puts it dead on 2. Marty Flegel to round 5. Hey, seems like this guy was just up here. Trey Sasser and Nick Hastings. Sasser in the left out, 533. He's on the chase. 570 the number for Hastings, right-hand side. Seventh thou advantage going to Nick Hastings right here. Win light, Nick Hastings. Sasser's 19 up front, 23 at the stripe. He's 5 thou under. Hastings, let's go 12 and then 572 on the 70 dial at $110. Jesse Eden's and Chad Traylor now. Eden's in the left out, 626. 441 the number for Chad Traylor. Big head start for Jesse Eden. It's going to be a nasty stripe to drive for both these men. Oh. 12 on the trees, 11th thou behind. Win line going to go to Jesse Eden's. 1 dead, 7, 8 total. Locks out Chad Traylor, who lets go 12, puts it dead on 6. And that's it. Jesse Eden to round number 5. Man. Corey Cash and Kevin Brannon now. KB right-hand side, he's still dialed 430. Corey Cash to his left out 468. Kevin Brannon with 15th thou in his pocket, and he's going to turn it into a win light. He's 005, get there 3, 432 at $153. Cash, 20 on the let go, 1 above 1, and 3 thou behind. KB to round 5. How about Jerry Brewer and Andy Lloyd? Both of them just been quietly working their way through the rounds. 444 on the boards for Brewer, left-hand side. 437 the number for Lloyd. Once again, the Laris Motorsports Insurance Racer Appreciation Dinner is live right now. Come hang out with us over at the concession stand. They got a bunch of pizza from Giuseppe's. It's pretty tasty stuff. They got refreshments over there. Perfect time to grab a snack, grab a drink. Thanks to Laris Motorsports Insurance. 17th thou advantage going to Jerry Brewer, and that's where the win light's going to go to. He's 004, gets there 5 thou, 446 on the 44 dial. Lloyd, 21, dead on 8. And he's locked out. Megan Schuster and Shane Maddox now. Schuster in the left out 445. She'll get a 300 jump on Maddox out 442 in the right. Shane Maddox has Megan Schuster doubled up. Win light, Shane Maddox. 16 dead 4, 20 total. Locks out Schuster, who's 32 dead 6 to be 18 thou behind. Donovan Williams and Isaac Bridges here. 471 the dial for Isaac Bridges, right-hand side. He'll get the move on D-Wheel, dialed 467 in the left. Donovan Williams in control here. Win line to Donovan Williams, 12, take 9, 469 with a 4 on the 67 dial. Bridges is 36, dead 9, and 9 thou behind. Josh Ludke and Brian Milam now. Ludke's in the left, he's giving chase, dialed 432. Milam, 460 on the boards. To a 21, advantage Milam, win light to Brian Milam. How about 21 dead 3 to be 24 total? Ludke, 23 on the let go, gets there 3 thou to break it out 2 thou. There was room, but there wasn't much room. Brian Milam to round number 5. Michael Shoup and Will Kreisman backing it up now. Kreisman's in the right, dialed 443, he's on the chase. Shoup to his left, dials it up 470. Michael Shoup, 17 thou red. Will Kreisman's headed to the next round. 10, dead 8, 18 total. Oh, 2, a lot above 8. He was not 18 total. Attention in the pits, junior dragsters, round number 1, roadblocks, drag racing, junior dragsters, round number 1. We'll take you to the lanes, please. Juniors to the lanes. Brian Anderson and Kyle Hustwaite now. 8 thou advantage goes to Brian Anderson, and so does the win line. 14 gets there 7, 461 at a $147 on the 460 dial. Hustwaite, 22 up front, and then 1 above 2 to be 7 thou behind. TJ Harper and Brandon Lane finishing up the burnouts here. Harper's in the left, dialed 447, going to give the jump to Brandon Lane, dialed 461 in the right. Brandon Lane going to get the win right there. 12, take 6 to be dead on 4 and 16 total. Locks out TJ Harper, who's 24, 2 thou under, and still 6 thou behind. Working our way towards the end of round number 4 here. Michael Adams and Joe Cheeseman. 477 the dial for Michael Adams, left-hand side. He'll get the jump on Cheeseman, dialed 446. 17th thou goes to Joe Cheeseman. Win light to Cheeseman. 21, dead 1 to be 22 total. Locks out Michael Adams, who lets go 38, puts it dead on 4. And that puts him 2 hun behind at the stripe. Joe Cheeseman to round number 5. Evan Couch and Lane Dickin. Couch in the left out 466. He'll leave first. Lane Dickin will give chase down 438. And it is filthy. 3 thou between them. Advantage Dickin. Win light to Couch. 007 take 009 to be 1 above 1. Dickin. Let's go 4. He's 3 thou ahead when they pass the tree. Puts it 2 above 3 to be 9 thou behind. Evan Couch to round number 5. Bruce Hensley and Michael Pascal now. 445 the dial for Hensley in the left. He'll give a hund to Pascal, dialed 446 in the right. Two thou between them here. Advantage Pascal, win light Pascal. 5 takes 6 to be dead on 9. And 14 total. Hensley, let's go 7, puts it 1 above 3, and he's 6 thou behind at the stripe.
Vintage Trailers has been in business for 33 plus years, and I've watched many other manufacturers come and go in that time. We're a family-owned business, and most of my employees have been with me over 25 years, and it really gives us an ability to do some things that maybe my competitors don't do. It's about guiding people and building a trailer for their needs, whether it's a living quarters or a bathroom trailer, a stacker, a gooseneck, or a tag trailer. We've got the solutions for what you want to do because we've done it. On the weekend, we go race. And we learn something every weekend about what racers want and need. It's kind of a wonderful job. You just can't beat it. It's fun.
Laris Motorsports Insurance offers drag racers the broadest insurance policies in the industry. Laris Motorsports Insurance was created by racers for racers. Laris insures race cars on and off the track, trailers and equipment. Don't wait until it's too late. Call Laris Motorsports Insurance today.
Chad Traylor and Severn Johnson. That's Chad Traylor, and that's Severn Johnson right-hand side. Johnson dials it up 466, and he'll get the move on Traylor, who dials it up 442 left-hand side. Severn Johnson lets go 14 and is 13th out behind at the tree. How about one total? Steve, it is just getting nasty, buddy. We're 001, dead 0, getting there 20. Johnson, 14, dead 7 to be 21 total. Wasting gas. That's a good run. Severn Johnson was laying down some laps. I mean, that's a lap right there. 21 total, win you a lot of rounds. Would I take 21 total? Brother, I don't know if I've been 21 total in my life. I'll take that all day. Chad Traylor to round number 5. Kevin Brannon. Shane Maddox in the right, dialed 442. KB dials it up 432 in the left. Tree fires, we're green. 8 to a 6. Advantage Maddox, win light to Maddox. How about 6 total? 6 dead 0. Following KB through. Kevin lets go 8. Gets there 10. To break it out 12. It's like we're racing for $100,000 or something here tonight. Jamie Goodman on the single, dialed 592 in the truck. Jamie Goodman lets go 12 and puts it dead on 2. 14 total when he didn't have to be. And that is the close of round number 4. We've got Roblox Online Racing, Junior Dragster round number 1 coming to the line.
Giuseppe's lays it on us now right down the road. If you're ever here or want to go down there, it's literally 2 football fields, isn't it? 2 football fields out of the left out of the track. Good stuff. I got back in time to hear Troy call some laps, and I've been sitting here for several. Man, it was nasty. We got the Roblox Online Drag Racing Junior Dragster program rolling out right now. Right side is going to be Alyssa Tillman, and I do not have a name left side, but they're going to be heads up drag racing, $7.90 a pair. And this is always extremely competitive. We only take 16 juniors at each of our races, and they are all very good. All right, attention in the pits, please. At this time, I need the Wired Designs no box final to staging. Who? Who's that other guy? Who's Nick Hastings? Yeah, I did too. Devin Dudley and Nick Hastings, I need you two young men in your race cars. How about 9,000 separating them up front right here? Heads up drag racing. Advantage right side. Alyssa Winlight is going to go left side. Alyssa gets there. 39 to break it out 19. Need to take 20 or less. Tower side, left side, 063 at the tree and goes 1 above 1. Nevaeh Gilbert. You know, this is kind of a cool thing because I'm an admissions representative for a technical college, and I've enrolled 3 students, 3 young ladies in my 8 years there, and their name was Nevaeh. And I never made the connection. You know, I'm like Mr. Obvious, long-time listener, first-time caller, right? Just didn't make the connection. But Nevaeh is heaven spelled backwards. $7.90 apiece. Haley Dalton has got a big advantage up front, 500, and gets it done. Goes 3 above 0, taking 10,000 stripe. That is a Bob and Tom. He goes, "Arr, arr, arr, arr." Man, I can't get the turkey done, man. He keeps, every time I open the oven door, he flies out. I just can't do it, man. Oh, boy. How about Aubrey Harper, and Aislinn Christian. That is a cool name. If it's spelled correct, that is a cool name. $8.90 right side for Aislinn to Aubrey's 810, and oh my goodness, 1,000 from perfect for Aubrey Harper. See what she does total. Hey, goes 809 with a 7 on the 810. Take a bunch. We don't care. As long as you can't go further under, take it. If you want it, take it. Carson Sparkman and Aiden Tillman. $8.98 right side for Carson to Aiden's $7.90. Once again, I need my Wired Design no box final. Mr. Dudley, Mr. Hastings. 50 to 83, advantage left side to Tillman. Winlight is going to shine in Tillman's lane. 792 with a 5 on the 790. Had advantage up front by about 300. Carson gets there first by 11,000 and goes under 19,000. Is mathematically ineligible. Can't do anything with it. So that is the end of round 1 of the Roblox Online Drag Racing. No, it's not. I'm sorry, I hear more. I didn't think it was all of them, but it was quiet. Got quiet on me, but there's more. Should have 8 pair. Man, they're all fast. Taylor Sparkman and Aiden Christian, 790 apiece, coming to the burnout box. Aiden Christian, right side of the racetrack. Tyler, left lane. $58-81 advantage left side. Can Tyler make it work? Having the advantage up front, he does. Double breakout, under 4 thou. Oh man. And Aiden under 5 thou. That's tight. True margin of victory, 1 thou. Carla Gilbert and Carter Sparkman. 873 left side for Carla to 806 right side for Carter. All right, attention in the pits, please. I should have my no box final in staging, and at this time, I need any double entered door cars to uno and dos. Un, deux. Un, trois. 1, 2. Got it all, brother. Speak many languages. We knew you probably didn't like that much, but it's kind of cool. Roman numeral. Yeah, I can't. 89-26 advantage. Carter Sparkman win light shines in Carter Sparkman's right lane. 809 flat at 75. Both of them exactly 3 above. Everything at the whole race was decided at the start line. They both run identical in comparison to their dial-ins. Both of them exactly 3 above. Daniel Dickin and Hunter Cunningham. I'm going to tell you right now, I have just what we need is more Dickens racing. Daniel, son of Lane Dickens. And turns it red by 27 thou. Hunter going to get the free lap on the 799 dial. He is going to stop the timers. 798 with a 1 at 80.5. Daniel takes the opportunity to make a time run. Goes 868 with a 3 at 72. And Carter Jackson going to be on the bye run. So once again, double inner door cars. You should be rolling to lanes 1 and 2. Capital I and capital II if you want Roman numerals. Oh, what about this, boys? He's going to go under a little bit, but he's 12 up front. He's going to go over a little bit, I'm sorry. 792 with a 6 at 81.82. Sporting that 139. We all know what that's for.
Laris Motorsports Insurance offers drag racers the broadest insurance policies in the industry. Laris Motorsports Insurance was created by racers for racers. Laris insures race cars on and off the track, trailers, and equipment. Don't wait until it's too late. Call Laris Motorsports Insurance today.
From the No Box final here, presented by Jason Deach Trailer Sales. It's the Laris Motorsports Insurance East Coast Triple 50s, presented by Vintage Trailers. We're going to break it down here. Nick Hastings, Devin Dudley are our two finalists. Let's go see what we think. All right, guys, we're breaking it down here. We are here with Devin Dudley, Nick Hastings. Nick, I'm going to come to you because we've talked to you a lot this year. Devin, our first time here talking to you. How you feeling right now, buddy?
I'm feeling pretty good, to be honest. Good to be here. You know, they gave me a good ride. So
yeah. Obviously, you had a rough start this morning, right? We'll call it what it is, right? Timed out, all that stuff, but you bounced back, brought it together here. At what point did you feel really good, right? We're going into round number 5, so you got to be feeling a little bit of momentum.
I think we lit it up 007 first round, and after that, it just kind of kept
It's
rolling.
lights
So,
out, right?
Yeah, it just kept rolling.
Does anything change, obviously, knowing Nick Hastings? If this is anybody else in the other lane, does your strategy change at all?
Not really. Obviously, you got to be on your game. You know,
you don't have to tell him all your secrets. It's okay. I'm not.
I mean, I respect the dude, you know, so, you know, everyone does. So you got to be on your game for sure.
Excellent. And we are here, number 3 in our members-only points right now, but that's not the topic of discussion. It is another final for Nick Hastings. Nick, we've done this a long time, buddy. How you feeling right now, bud?
Feeling good. Just happy to be here, especially with the bonus money they're putting up. They're giving no boxers a great opportunity, man. And like I say, you know, I got to run D-Dud, and he's tough in anything he drives, so it should be good.
Yeah. Are you still doubled too?
I am thus far.
All right. Well, so my bad. I didn't mean it like that. I was just asking if I needed to wait for you. Obviously, you've had a really good day, but when did it start to click for you? First round, or just has it come together slowly?
Yeah, I mean, it's been pretty good most throughout the whole deal. You know, I had a little bit of luck when I needed it, but I mean, that's how it goes. I mean, right. I wouldn't be here twice if I didn't. So.
Right. Well, we're excited. They're getting ready to run off here. Wired Designs No Box Final. It's Devin Dudley, Nick Hastings. We're getting ready to get after it here at the Laris Motorsports Insurance East Coast Triple 50s, presented by Vintage Trailers. Joe, send it back to you guys.
Weldon, pumps, regulators, filters, fueling champions.
Laris Motorsports Insurance offers drag racers the broadest insurance policies in the industry. Laris Motorsports Insurance was created by racers for racers. Laris insures race cars on and off the track, trailers, and equipment. Don't wait until it's too late. Call Laris Motorsports Insurance today.
Dragsters, whatever you want, one-seaters, whatever you want to call them. We do, man. We got it coming. You want to tag team it? Let's do it. Come on, man. Hook a brother up. Here, grab this. Make it hot. Don't drop it like it's hot, but make it hot.
Hot mic.
Hot mic, hot mic. So, I mean, how often? I think this is every. Hold on. Let me check my memory bank.
He might have been in all three in Columbus. At least two of them, maybe all three.
He's been in one every race. But it is the
guy knows how to pull into the lanes.
It is the one. It doesn't matter how he pulls in the lanes, really.
But hey, Devin Dudley.
Speaking of final sponsor, you looking at him.
Boy, the hotter it gets, the faster that car goes.
It does make sense. It might be like a junior. It likes hot weather. Good.
He picking up 400 round. We got Mr. Wired Designs TJ Jordan in the house. Wired Designs no box final sitting under the bridge.
Listen, y'all have got to go to their website, and it's one of the best drag racing, bracket racing t-shirts I've ever seen. It's the checklist. And when you get down at the bottom, it just reverts back. Go somewhere and say, yeah, go back to step one. Yep, cut the bulb. Yeah, in fine print at the bottom it said, if none of the above works, consult your cooler for further instructions. It's a classic, man.
Hey, I see the lights flashing on the track. Do you know what
that means? That means they're done. That means Weston is done.
It means it's banging.
It is.
You see that groove? Boy, that groove's been tight all day.
Oh, it has. It's not even, I haven't been over there to look straight down it. Is it coming inside?
Like an arrow.
It's not a V?
Straight as an arrow.
Usually it's a V. You know, it starts coming in.
The old wreck and go. Burnouts are complete. This is your Wired Designs no box final round. Left hand side, it's Devin Dudley. He gets the jump, dialed 607.
He's going to take 37 Hunt head start over my man, right lane, Nasty Nick, dialed 570. Whoever's going to have me and Riggins do it, whoever's got the best reaction time, calls them out. How about that? It's good, dog. It's good. Listen, we were at the Ultimate. I was like 2-9 one round. I didn't get to call anything. Man, that sun's getting to a spot where it could be nasty. Yeah.
Pre-stages are lit. Devin Dudley flickers it in. Nick right behind him.
I'll take him through. Oh, wow. Dudley clicks it 1 thou red. Nick is 30 and just aborts the run. 4 above for the win. Dudley is kicking himself. He knows that it was really, really close. He knows it. 1 thou red. So Nick Hastings, I believe, is on both sides of of the game, and he's got his other entry on the top bulb side. Now he's going to have another entry on the top bulb side.
Nick Hastings, your Wire Designs No Box champion here on Saturday night. Fuel Factory Moser Engineering, $100,000 Saturday.
Jesse Eden's left side of the racetrack in the Fox body, 625 the dial, getting chased by Greg Brown on the 568. There's 7 thou between them, and the Fox body is ahead. And he turns on the wind light. Take 5 thou stripe to put it 25 above. Had 7 thou up front. He give up 17 10 thou of it to take 5. I mean, that's just routine. Logan Westmoreland in the ex-Joe Gary machine, 547 the dial. And Austin Welch leaving first on that 625. (21-31) advantage Welch, who left first. Can he get it done? He cannot. Gets there 12 thou to go under 10. Need to take 2 or less. Left side Logan under as well, but he's under 8 thou. Man, I'm telling you, this will be saucy. Booty Harris, a.k.a. the Xerox copy machine, has had 497 plastered on it every lap. Going to be trying to chase down Marty Flegel, leaving first on the 554. I need all remaining dragsters to staging, please. All remaining dragsters to staging. Flegel in control, got 15 thou in his pocket. Can't find the left pedal. Take a bunch to go under 13 thou. Need to take 26 or less. Booty, moving on, 19, 1 above 1, 30 total. Austin Brown and Davis Adkins. Austin, left side of the racetrack, 598 the dial, getting 21 hun head start over Mr. Adkins, clocked in at 577. Oh man, 19 left and he is cut in half by the right lane. Oh wow, another one. Take 24 to go under 5 thou. Need to take 19 or less. Give the win to Austin Brown. 19 dead, 8, 27 total. And I mean, I think that's in park down there. 107. Wow. Big Ernie Humes, 611 is the dial. Got his hands full of the Richard Dukes Chevy 2. Behind the wheel, Kyle Cotrera, runner up in the golf cart race to the digger getter. That is Big Ern. Oh man, Ernie is in full control. This has got to go left, and it does. How about 10 total? Take whatever you want, Ernie. Don't matter. Just take it all. Lay down 10 total. Kyle, let's go 44, lands at dead 5. Louis Crockett, a.k.a. Lewis, 640 the dial in the step side. I like a step side, man. Trying to hold off Jamie Goodman. My dude up here is playing Babe Ruth, man. He's calling his shot. I'm telling you, he's got it on right now. You need to go over there with Overstreet, loose change, and make you some coin, man. Hey, listen, that dude will bet on a bird flying off a wire. I'm telling you. Oh boy. 3 thou between them, both of them tardy, but it don't matter. Give it to Jamie Goodman. He's 3 thou behind when they pass the tree. He lands it dead 3 for the win. The old 37 pack gets her done at this round. Louis takes 9. He needs to take 6 or less. Take 9 to go under 3. Still, I mean, it's just on the wrong side of it, man. I mean.
Since 1963, the name Mickey Thompson has been synonymous with pushing boundaries and gaining traction where others dare not venture. Mickey Thompson Tires and Wheels.
Yeah, over and laugh all you want, dude. That ain't right, man. Is there anybody here that can help me out with a civil complaint, senior abuse?
For 30 years, Autoland Outlets has supported the sport of drag racing. We support the tracks, the events, and you, the racers. In fact, Autoland Outlets customers have been winning on the track and picking up big checks from the Autoland Outlets Big Money Bracket Racing Contingency Program. Be or refer an Autoland Outlets customer to qualify. Trucks, SUVs, and more. Nationwide shipping available. Go to AutolandOutlets.com/racing.
Some people have an unextinguishable fire to compete, a fire that burns and ignites. The same fire inspires us. It pushes us to run an engine to the edge for just a few more horsepower. Fuel Factory is performance driven, built by racers for racers. We're focused on racing fuel, plain and simple. We want to go fast, we want to win, and we want the same for you. We are Fuel Factory, built for speed.
Greg the Moser, you're going to take the lead.
Jesse Edens and Nick Hastings to the line, and they are both still doubled. Eden, left-hand side, dialed 626. Will get the jump on Hastings, dialed 570. Nick Hastings is 5 thou red. Jesse Edens to the next round. Junior dragsters to the lanes, please. Junior dragsters to the lanes, please. We still got food over at the Laris Motorsports Insurance Racer Appreciation Dinner as well. Someone bring my guy Dylan Mudd a couple slices of pizza at the head of staging. He's hungry. Jerry Brewer and Shane Maddox. Maddox in the right, also doubled, dialed 442 on the chase. Jerry Brewer camping on that 444 number. all day long. Between them, advantage Jerry Brewer, win light to Brewer. 8 take 3 to be 1 above 2. Shane Maddox, let's go 13, puts it 1 above 0. 3 thou behind at the stripe. Jerry Brewer's headed to the ladder. Brian Anderson and Joe Cheeseman now. 460 the number for Brian Anderson, left-hand side. 445 the dial for Cheeseman. Brian Anderson's a thou red. Cheeseman, let's go 45, and he's got a free ride to the ladder. Evan Couch and Kevin Brannon now. Couch is in the left, out 466. Kevin Brannon, 430 on the boards once again. The beautiful American race cars of Evan Couch. Trying to run away from the rabbit. Tree fires, we're away, and Evan Couch is in a whole world of trouble. Win light to KB. 009 gets there 10. He's 2 above 2. Couch, 45 on the let go, puts it 4 thou under, and he's still 10 thou behind. KB to the ladder. How about Will Kreisman? Been laying down some laps. He's about to run right here. Michael Pascal. 442 the number for Will Kreisman, left-hand side. Pascal, down 446. Michael Pascal's got Kreisman tripled up, and he's got the win light in a double breakout. 008 gets there 18. He's 3 thou under. Kreisman, let's go 26. Also 3 thou under. So it goes to the little numbers and in favor of Pascal. Brian Milam and Brandon Lane. 460 the dial for Brian Milam. He's on the chase. Lane's out 461. Brian Milam, I'm not sure what he was looking at, but it wasn't the Christmas tree. Brandon Lane, 13, and the rest of it don't matter.
Am I fired up? Check, check. Yeah, I am. Last call for I'm sorry, that's at a bar. Last call for pizza. That's what it'd be. Last call for pizza. Some left over there. Thanks, Laris Motorsports Insurance for that racer appreciation party. That Giuseppe's is some good stuff, man, I'm telling you. I love the sliced sausage, instead of I like it all. Obviously, have you seen my figure? I am not on the cover of Men's Fitness Health, I can tell you that. I ain't backed away from many meals.
Nobody knows drag racing like Mickey Thompson tires. The Pro Bracket Radial. Low rolling resistance makes them quicker and faster than their bias ply equivalents.
With the Pro Bracket Radials, we haven't had to change any suspension. We did 5 back-to-back runs, and we only saw 18 thousandths of a difference on the 60-foot. We've had tremendous success with the Pro Bracket Radials.
The Pro Bracket Radial. Be a part of the legend.
Here comes our last pair, I believe, before the bye run. Mr. Shane Maddox, left side of the racetrack, running out of Maddox race cars, 442 the dial. And Donovan Williams. Big Mama clocked in 468. They gone, 9 thou separating them. Advantage Williams right side. Wind light is going to say Donovan Williams 10. Stops the timers dead on that 68 with a 6 at 141. 16 total. Locks Maddox out. 19 up front, 1 above 0. No good. 13 thou behind. And Chad Traylor on the bye run. Die run complete by Chad. Junior Dragsters, the Roblox online bracket racing. Sponsor Junior Dragsters, Carter Jackson, left side of the racetrack, and Miss Alyssa Tillman, his opponent. Alyssa down 790 to Carter 794. I can barely even see the tree from here. Oh, wow, another one. That's two of them in juniors. 001 to 33. Advantage left side to Carter Jackson. Wind light is going to shine in Alyssa's lane. How about 33 dead 2, 35 total? Carter doesn't get there. Behind 13. Hunter Cunningham and Aislinn Christian. 890 dial right side for Aislinn to Hunter's 796. Hunter has got a little over 500's advantage up front. Nice lap, 23, 25 above, 48 total for the win. Aislinn goes 897 with an 8 on the 890. Yeah, here. Carson Sparkman and not on foul. 790 left to Carson's 895 in the right lane.
Carson Sparkman in a little bit of trouble here. Headed to the top end, wind light, left-hand side. We're 69 up front, get there 85 and 4 above. Aiden Tillman and Carter Sparkman now. 801 the dial for Carter, right-hand side. 790 on the boards for Aiden. Two thou between them. Advantage to Aiden Tillman. Win light. Gonna go to Carter Sparkman. How about get there 12 and put it dead on 8? 2 thou behind up front. Made it work down there. Gets there 12 thou for the dub. Carter Sparkman to the next round. Tyler Sparkman now left-hand side, and Aiden Christian. Heads up. 790s a pair. Advantage goes to Aiden Christensen. Win light to Aiden Christian. 35 gets there, 60 puts it 4 above. Sparkman. 792 on the 90 dial, but behind on the tree. Puts Tyler behind at the finish line. Aiden Christensen in the next round. Daniel Dickin and Haley Dalton now. 871 on the boards for Daniel Dickin. 790 the number for Dalton, right-hand side. The Roblox online drag racing junior dragster shootout. Advantage on the tree going to Haley Dalton, trying to run down Daniel Dickin. Gonna get it done. Haley Dalton gets there 39, puts it 4 above the number. Dickin. Late on the tree, 4 above, and 39 thou behind at the stripe. Haley Dalton moving to the next round. Carla Gilbert and Nevaeh Gilbert. 875 on the boards for Carla, left-hand side. 790 for Nevaeh in the right. As the sun dips below the trees here at VMP. It's gorgeous. The golden hour. It's coming to a close. We're locked up pretty tight up front to the top end. It's going to be Nevaeh Gilbert. Carla got there a bunch and broke it out 6 thou. Nevaeh puts it 4 above the number, getting behind, staying behind, and getting the win. Aubrey Harper on the single here, puts 809 on the boards to close out our junior dragsters, putting the little kids on the big stage. Aubrey Harper. Let's go. 48 puts it one above the number. And that'll close us out. Our Roblox Junior Dragsters racing for $500 here on the big stage tonight. Little touch up of the track.
Welcome, everybody, back. I am live here in the Rover Cam presented by Jason Deach Trailer Sales, and it's that time. It is TB Promotions, members-only club powered by Ultratech RaceFab giveaway time. We've got 10 grand prizes we're getting ready to give away, and we've got some winners selected. I was just sent the list here. I am the Vanna White, in case you guys haven't seen. But again, if you didn't win this time, that's okay, and you want to enter. You don't have to be here. Most of these people, as I've looked through, are not here. You don't have to be present to win, and you still enter in the Ultratech RaceFab Dragsters giveaway, which we're giving away a complete turnkey 2026 Ultratech RaceFab Dragster, powered by Scoggin Dickey Performance Center and painted by Todd's Extreme Paint. Wait until you see it. But before we do that, we're giving away another 10 grand prizes. So, Mark, let me go through and see who we got here. So, first win is our Jegs generator. These guys might need it, honestly. I've seen them break some stuff. So the first winner of the Jegs generator, which we have on property here and we'll get drop shipped to you, Talon Farmer. You are the lucky winner out of Texas. Talon Farmer, you have the Jegs generator winner. Up next here, the Lincoln Welder, Mr. Brian Garcia. We don't have a welder here. We left them back, but we got it. It'll be drop shipped to you. Brian Garcia, Mr. In Illinois. So, Brian, congratulations. We'll get that drop shipped over to you. The RTD engine stand, which everybody knows and loves. Get over here, Mark. I don't know if you can see this from there, but universal engine stand from RTD, the folks over there, Aaron Allison and his whole team. And the winner of that one, this kid actually might need this one too. I've seen him swap a few motors. Corey Galitti, you are the winner of the RTD universal engine stand. All right, moving on here. Mac Tools. I'll bring these over to you, Mark. You ain't got to run. I've never seen this kid work on it, but he might need them. This one over here, Braden Bowden, you are the lucky winner of the Mac Tools set. Comes with a whole set of clips and all types of things and a full screwdriver set, I believe, too, right? All right, let's see. Oh, man, I messed up. I hit the wrong button. Got to go back. I apologize. All right, Fuel Factory, F1, full drum of F1 and the jugs, Mr. Brian Shockley. Brian, I know you might need this for that Nova, man. We can get it to you. So, members-only club winner, Fuel Factory, Brian Shockley. All right, the United Garage Door opener right here, the Genie, professional line from the good folks at the United Garage Door Company, Brian Wood. Brian, I hope you got a garage door. Call him up because we're going to drop ship this to you and get it installed. All right, up next. All right, this is the one person who happens to be here. He's going to get to take this home. The RBZ billet steering wheel is going to the tallest guy on the property, Mr. Jerry Brewer. I don't know. Maybe they took a few inches out when they took his hip. I don't know. But, Jerry, you're the lucky winner of that RBZ billet steering wheel. Mr. Cool AC unit, the good folks over there. This one's going to Carla Pontillo in Wisconsin. So, Carla, congratulations. You won a Mr. Cool AC unit. Again, those will all be drop shipped to you if you're not here. You don't have to be here to win. That's the beauty of this. The Go Lithium battery, which we have on property too. The cool thing here is I can pick this up by hand because it's light. How many of y'all know can pick it up and do this right here? Mr. Mike Reed, you are the lucky Go Lithium battery winner. here in the Members Only Club. And lucky for you, we're going to drop ship that to you. And it's not even that expensive to drop ship because it's a lightweight lithium battery. So we're going to get that over to you in Missouri. And lastly, he's not here, but I know he wants this. Mr. Dustin Tackett, I have your Burromax, my friend. You are the lucky winner here at the East Coast Triple 50s. Our giveaway here at the TV Promotions Members Only Club, powered by Ultratech Race Fab. We've done it. Another 10 winners. Congratulations to all of you. Talon, Brian, Corey, Braden, Brian, Jerry, Carlo, Mike, and Dustin. You like that? That was quick. Congratulations. We'll get those to you. We'll be in touch. Reach out to us on Race TV Promotions on Facebook if you haven't heard from us yet, but we'll get those all shipped out to you, man. We can't wait. Again, visit RaceDerbyCity.com right now and sign up. It's $100, gets you in. You get a shirt, decals, all that stuff, and it enters you in to win. We still got 20 more of these because we've got 2 more races, and we've still got a brand new 2026 Ultratech Race Fab Dragster, powered by Scoggin Dickey Performance Center and painted by Todd's Extreme Paint. We can't wait for you all to see that when we unveil the complete thing at Bowling Green. So be ready, but you can't win if you ain't in. So visit RaceDerbyCity.com right now. Back to you, Joe, before I run over to do Live from the Ladder.
Get 'em Performance designs and manufactures high-quality performance carburetors for today's performance engines. Led by lifelong racer and performance industry veteran Trevor Wiggins, the Get 'em team is dedicated to providing bracket racers with more power and more consistency. Get 'em carburetors and every component attached to them are 100% made in the USA, built specifically for your combination. Get 'em's unique twin-blade ultra-lightweight design results in increases in power output and consistency. Their revolutionary 2-piece fuel bowl, sealed with O-rings, allow for quick and easy jet changes without ripping any gaskets. To learn why more bracket racers are choosing Get 'em carburetors, visit GetEmPerformance.com today.
Some people have an unextinguishable fire to compete, a fire that burns and ignites. The same fire inspires us. It pushes us to run an engine to the edge for just a few more horsepower. Fuel Factory is performance driven, built by racers for racers. We're focused on racing fuel, plain and simple. We want to go fast, we want to win, and we want the same for you. We are Fuel Factory, built for speed.
Grave the motion, you're gonna take the lead.
Vintage Trailers has been in business for 33 plus years, and I've watched many other manufacturers come and go in that time. We're a family-owned business, and most of my employees have been with me over 25 years, and it really gives us an ability to do some things that maybe my competitors don't do. It's about guiding people and building a trailer for their needs, whether it's a living quarters or a bathroom trailer, a stacker, a gooseneck, or a tag trailer. We've got the solutions for what you want to do because we've done it. On the weekend, we go race. And we learn something every weekend about what racers want and need. It's kind of a wonderful job. You just can't beat it. It's fun.
She almost had us. All right, welcome back. We are live from the ladder, presented by Jason Deach Trailer Sales. It is Laris Motorsports Insurance East Coast Triple 50s, presented by Vintage Trailers. Man, what a day. What a day. We've got Moser Engineering, Fuel Factory, 100K Saturday here. We're getting down to it. 15 cars remain. Tebow, how you feeling, buddy?
We were just rolling through it, and then I went ahead because, kind of preparing for him to do a deal right here. So I was writing up the deal. There's a lot of money left in the pile. I mean, there's over $150,000 in the pile right here this round. So it's, I think we're about to take the whole energy of this and turn it all the way to 10.
Yeah, I love to hear that. Turn that thing up. As we break it down here, as you guys can see on the ladder, we've got Ernie Humes on the bye. That's a big one. Obviously, Ernie, Mid-Atlantic guy here.
Last run of the race, too.
Yeah, exactly. That's I think, the crucial part, right?
Yes, for sure. I mean, that's the one thing that could change what happens with the money here. Typically, I think this would be the round. Because you'd have another bye in the mix somewhere.
Right, yeah,
but with this being the last one, I mean, I'd say he's got to feel pretty safe saying no if he wants to. Like, what are you going to do, come back at 8 and say no again? In this situation, probably not. So, and plus that would give somebody the chance to tell Mitch no. He's usually the one telling everybody no. I mean, this could get fun here,
Yeah, not many people saying no to that guy. As we break it down, Jerry Brewer, Joe Cheeseman, Michael Pascal, Joe Goodman, Kevin Brannon, Logan Westmoreland. That, I think, is a key matchup.
100%. Kevin has both entries today, driven really well. Logan has all day as well. Kevin is fighting for something else, though, and that is to put 2 entries in the top 10 in points today. He moved one there already, and he's trying to do it with the other one. I mean, this could be a big day for him. We've talked about points a lot, but yes, definitely. And 2 guys that's raced each other a lot, so they can, do they want to just do their thing and be predictable, or this is
Farmington, Greer, all over again.
Exactly, it's a very strategic matchup, I think.
For sure. Going to the backside, Jesse Edens, who's got 2 of them. What do you think that means?
I think it's big for Jesse because I think it's a confidence thing. I've known Jesse a long time. I've raced slot cars with Jesse a long time. This is big for Jesse. So I think having 2 has got to help him stay calm in the situation and kind of stay confident. He's got to feel good, and I will say, kid's been lights out.
Yeah, less of a chance to make a mistake when you have 2 because I feel like you don't have to pressure yourself into something you wouldn't normally do.
Yeah, and you're moving so fast, you really can't think about it. So I think it's all good. I know he's a laid-back guy, probably really comfortable in this situation, especially when he's got twice the entries that the rest of the guys got.
Yeah, that makes sense. Obviously, we got Donovan Williams and Nick Hastings, another key matchup. Brandon Lane, Austin Brown, and then Jesse Edens and Booty Harris. Booty, I don't know if he's new to this. Obviously, great hot rod. But a lot of people were like, whoa, what's going on? And then Booty out there just doing it 490s in a door car.
Yes, and the car has been really good. I haven't got to watch all of his runs he's made, but I do know what the runs that I've seen, that thing has not moved very much today. So he's got something he can sit in and feel very good.
Obviously, as we look down on it, Donovan Williams and Nick Hastings, another key matchup. Donovan, asked me earlier, he said, can you see anything out there? I said, well, I can see it, but I don't know if you can. I'm not the one in the car. I said, does it get a little testy out there? He says, it's all orange, the whole thing. But he managed to make it through, didn't he?
He did.
Yeah.
And the thing about the
flip that over on you.
The thing about the sun, it is the same for everybody. That was around, and I told Donovan, I said, you get through this one, I can drag my feet a little bit, as we do splits in the ladder and stuff. And so we made that happen. But hey, Donovan,
I'm with
seen a thing or 2. He's good.
I agree. I'm of the thing of, if I can't see it, can't nobody see it. You know what I'm saying? So
I'm already half blind, so might as well make them as blind as me.
I'm guessing anyway. If I see a flash, it don't matter what it is. Alex is over there with a camera. If I see a flash, I'm letting go.
I'm gone all day.
No, as we like I said, 15 cars remaining as we break it down. If you had to, what do you think, just from your perspective, what do you think the money thing, like you said, someone would probably do something. What does it look like percentage-wise or just a ballpark of money-wise here?
I really think they're just looking for a number right here. That first round of the split, this round is usually like, how close can I get to paying my tab?
Sure.
So, here I ran a couple of different ways. I think, you're looking at probably, I would say that you're going to take the final. I'm still trying to make the final 100,000.
That's what I was going to say. Are you going to try to, at this point, get it to 100K in the final? You're going to try to set it from here on out?
You're going to set it from here on out for sure. If nothing else, that's actually a good point. They might go ahead and set it 4-8 here. Maybe that's what Ernie wants to do. So you might not see anything, but if you do see something, I would say it's guys trying to get that tab covered, $2,500, something like that, and then you can kind of leave it open from there. But I would say you're going to see a lot of these guys just going ahead and trying to take care of that tab right here.
Anybody else, also, Nick Hastings, not being Nick Hastings, if it's anyone else from the no box side that gets in there, do you think that plays into it? Because he's already got $3,500 bonus or $7, whatever it paid, and they split, but he's already got his tabs covered, right? Do you think that plays into it at all from a money perspective?
It's got to. He's got to feel a little bit safer. I know Nick.
Right,
you
I
know
know
Nick,
Nick,
right?
yeah,
Like
that's
he's
like
all in for
anyone
whatever.
else, right? Yeah,
Yeah, I would say, if you've got somebody that's feeling really confident and is aggressive, then I would say, that's a kick rocks moment right there. They're
sure.
weekends paid for, go for it.
Yep.
But yeah, with Nick, I don't see it changing. There is, anytime you got an overkill right in there, you never know what's going to happen.
Yep.
The rest of these guys, though, I don't expect anybody to really throw us any curveballs up there.
Yeah, I'm going to say two things. This is the last thing I'm going to say. Chad Traylor, TB Promotions winner. Michael Pascal, TB Promotions winner.
He runner-up, right?
Did they split it? Whatever that happened. You know what I mean.
Yeah, my bad. That's my fault. I don't even remember what happened.
Something happened, I remember.
Yeah, we do have.
Play that on the 24/7 live MotorMania replay. If you can go to that channel, it's live all the time. I'm sure it comes up every once in a while, 2025 VMP race.
We do have multiple guys who have cashed in big with TB Promotions.
Exactly.
Still in this race, and then the other one, there is no really in between. We've had guys that have cashed a lot of money and guys who ain't never seen a dollar from us. So it's a good mix of guys. It's a good mix of guys from everywhere. You know, this is some Mid-Atlantic guys.
Into a great ladder.
It really has Cheeseman and the guys, from our side out of the world. With Donovan in there and then KB who's everywhere. I mean, this really is a good mix of guys and a lot of different driving styles. It's going to be fun to watch.
Yeah, we're excited. As you guys can see on the ladder, man, let us know in the comments who you're picking right now. If you had to pick, if you're gun to head, who you picking to win this thing here live from the Moser Engineering Fuel Factory Saturday 100K race, live from the Laris Motorsports Insurance East Coast Triple 50s, presented by Vintage Trailers. We will be back later on to talk to some of these guys, but we hope y'all enjoy it. Joe, I'm going to send it back to you here before we get into the action, live at the ladder.
MotorManiaTV streaming day and night, 8 p.m. and Joanne ready to thrill. Tony and the teams, they know the drill. Dragsters lined up, the tension in the air. Motorcycles and door cars, it ain't just a fair. Juniors in the mix, racing on the rise. Head on a swivel, ready for the prize. It's MotorMania, the weekend's delight. Feel that horsepower, watch the sparks ignite. Courtesy staging, the battle begins. B-double-O, take double-O, let the race dream spin. Hey, hey. Don't break out, keep it steady, hold that line. Nick, Corey, Sean, Garrett, ready to shine. Billy, Samu, JJ, and don't forget Pete's, Lindsay, Donovan, Tripp, bringing the heat. Chad's got the vibe, keeps the party strong. Keep the shiny side up, and you can't go wrong. Ryan and Steve on the mic with the flow. Nightbot in the chat, cleaning up the show. It's MotorMania, the weekend's delight. Feel that horsepower, watch the sparks ignite. Courtesy staging, the battle begins. B-double-O, take double-O, let the race dream spin. Jenna frying bacon, she's got our hearts, cooking up the flavor like a work of art. Gator with the hammer, ready to drop. RTCMGB, let's take it to the top. Art and the spicy meatball, bringing the heat. Together we race, no one can compete. Oh, we all miss Barney feel that empty space, but we keep on rolling with love and grace. Each dragster that flies down that 1/8 of a mile is a memory shared, it brings a smile. So buckle up tight, let's make this last. MotorMania TV, the future's past. It's MotorMania, the weekend's delight. Feel that horsepower, watch the sparks ignite. Courtesy staging, the battle begins. Beat double O, take double O, let the race dreams spin. So tune in this weekend, don't miss a beat. MotorMania TV, feel the racing heat. With friends by our side, we'll take our stand. Live sportsman racing. This is our land. Hey, hey.
Jamie Goodman, we need you now, please. Jamie Goodman, we need you now. Here we go. We are live and we are on the ladder. This is Fuel Factory and Moser Engineering $100,000 Saturday. Jesse Edens and Booty Harris coming at you next. Jesse Edens' left-hand side is still doubled at 15 cars. 624 on the boards for the Mustang. Booty Harris still living on that 497. Advantage goes to Jesse Edens, win light to Booty Harris. How about 17 gets their 10th thou and puts it dead on 2. 19 total. Edens was 009 on the let go and then 626 on the 24 at a $1.09. Jesse Edens drops one there. Booty Harris to the round of 8. Big Brown, Austin Brown, and Brandon Lane. Brown dials it up 597 right, left-hand side. Lane 458 to his right. Big Brown's in a whole bunch of trouble right here. A win line going to go to Brandon Lane. 18, take 13 to be one above 9. Brown missed it. Puts it dead on 2, still 13th out behind at the stripe. Brandon Lane to the round of 8. Nick Hastings and Donovan Williams now. Hastings came into the last round doubled. Lost one of them to Jesse Edens. Your no-box champions dialed 568 left-hand side. Donovan Williams. 463 the number right-hand side. Hastings goes in first. Williams right behind. Tree fires. And Nick Hastings is 6th thou red. Donovan Williams with the win line and a free look at the finish line. Let's go 21. Puts it 6th thou under. Hastings out of the gas and coasting across. His day is done. Logan Westmoreland and Kevin Brandon now. KB's dialed 426 right-hand side, and he's on the chase. Logan gets the move, dialed 546 in the left. Junior Dragsters, we will take you to lanes 3 and 4, please. Junior Dragsters, we will take you to lanes 3 and lane 4. Logan Westmoreland has KB doubled up. Win light to Logan Westmoreland. 13, take 9 to be dead on 0. 13 total. Locks out KB, who lets go 26. Runs 425 with a 6 to be 4th thou under and 9th thou behind. Logan Westmoreland to the round of 8. Jerry Brewer and Joe Cheeseman now. 445 the number for Cheeseman. He'll get a crack at the tire on Jerry Brewer, dialed 444 left-hand side. 14 thou between them. Advantage Brewer, Winlight Brewer. Cheeseman, 26 up front, takes 4 thou at the stripe to break it out 2 thou. He had a 2 thou window. Brewer, 12 up front, puts it 1 above 6, follows him through the stripe, and he's headed to the next round. Jamie Goodman and Michael Pascal. Now, Jamie, left-hand side, he's dialed 591 in the truck. 445 the number for Michael Pascal. Clean and green and 5 thou, separate them. Advantage Goodman, win light to Michael Pascal. 8 take 000 to be dead on 9 and 17 total. Goodman, let's go 3, puts it 1 above 4 at 111 to be 000 behind at the stripe. And Ernie Humes on the single right here, dials it up 610. We've got one more pair back in staging right now. Chad Traylor and Jesse Edens. We started the ladder at 15. Jesse came in with 2. He dropped 1, brings it back around to face Chad Traylor right here. Jesse dials it up 626, left-hand side. Traylor starts moving forward. He's dialed 440. Jesse Traylor is not. Jesse Edens, 17, take 15 to be dead on 0, 17 total. Locks out Chad Traylor, 26 up front, dead on 6, 32 total and 15 thou behind. Jesse Edens coming back in the round of 8. Round number 3, Roblox Online Drag Racing. Junior dragsters coming at you next. Aubrey Harper and Alyssa Tillman. Harper's in the left, dials it up 811. Dry hop from Tillman right there, 790 in the right. Red light start for Aubrey Harper, Alyssa Tillman to round number 4. We're 20 on the let go, and then 25 thou under the dial for Tillman. Pretty good spot right there for Alyssa. Harper just a little too early on the tree, runs it out to be 2 thou under. Nice effort from Aubrey Harper. Heads up right here, 790s on the board. Unfortunately, I do not have a name for the left lane. It's Haley Dalton in the right. Eight thou separate them up front, advantage left lane, win light left side. 59 get their 6 thou to be 6 above. Nevaeh Gilbert and Carter Sparkman now. Sparkman's in the right, dialed 802. Nevaeh Gilbert sits in the left lane, dials it up 792. We're staged up, trees coming down, and we're away. 8 thou between them. Advantage going to Carter Sparkman. Win light going to go to Nevaeh Gilbert in a double breakout. Carter was 27 up front, got there 16, but broke it out. Nevaeh Gilbert, 35 on the let go, 16 thou under the dial, and turning on a win light. That'll bring up Hunter Cunningham and Aiden Christian now. Cunningham left-hand side dials it up 796. 790 on the boards for Aiden Christian. Oh, how about Hunter Cunningham laying down a lap right here? Gets the advantage on the tree, gets down there, takes 8 thou to put it dead on 7. Aiden a little behind on the tree, puts it 200 under, finds himself 8 thou behind. Hunter Cunningham to round number 4. Sending the tractor down, that'll close out our Roblox Drag Racing Junior Dragsters for the time being. We're coming back on the ladder at 8.
Today's question comes from John. John says, after reviewing my season, my biggest problem is that after many rounds in one lane with success, getting moved out of my successful lane and then losing. He says that he takes his qualifiers in both lanes, usually opts to race out of the lane that he makes his best time runs in for round 1. I try to build on those reaction times with each round, but when taken out of my lane, it's a different look. I seem to suffer most of my losses this way. Any suggestions would be greatly appreciated. John.
All right, welcome back. We are live from the pits, presented by Jason Deach Trailer Sales, and it's that time for thisisbracketracing.com's question of the day. And as you saw from Luke, the question of the day is, does swapping lanes later in the race impact you? Let's find out from some racers over here. All right, fellas, we got a couple questions for you. It's thisisbracketracing.com question of the day. The question is, if you get swapped out of your lane that you've been running throughout the day, does that impact you or change your strategy at all?
Absolutely not.
I love to hear it. Sir, question of the day, does losing your lane impact your strategy or what you're going to do at all?
No, I plan to be 15 or better in either lane.
I love to hear it.
Let them get inside of that.
There it is. He's got it figured out. All right, let's ask a few more folks over here. Come on down, sir. Come on down. What's your name, first off?
Lee Dixon.
Lee Dixon, are you racing today?
Yes, sir.
All right. The question of the day from thisisbracketracing.com is, if you get swapped out of your lane later in the race, does that impact into your strategy or what you're going to do at all?
Most definitely the dial.
It does. What does it do to you?
Dial slower from one lane to the other.
Okay, I love to hear it. Well, congratulations. Good luck this week, Mr. Dixon. All right, let's find a few others here. All right, we're going to talk to the most physically fit man here at the racetrack. All right, Mr. Cheeseman, it is thisisbracketracing.com question of the day, and the question is, later in the rounds, if you get swapped out of your lane, does that play into your strategy or impact how you're going to race at all?
Not really. Not really. You know,
You set up to rip it?
I'd set up to rip it. We've been in both lanes, so they're pretty close.
You've got it figured out. All right, that's what we love to hear. All right, let's find a few others here. All right, sir, come on over here just a quick second. All right, we got thisisbracketracing.com question of the day, and the question is, losing your lane later on in the race, does that impact your strategy or what you're going to do at all later on?
One, the right lane's a little tighter than the left.
Okay, so here it does play an impact.
Here it does.
All right, so what do? You roll some out, let them sub in?
Depends on what lane I'm in.
All right, I love it. Good luck, sir. All right, we got a few more folks. Let's ask some real stars of this whole deal here. We've got 3 more people. These are the type of people I like to ask. These guys are professionals here. All right, quick question. This is bracketracing.com question of the day. Does losing your lane later on in the day play into your strategy or impact what you're doing at all?
Nope.
Nope. JP Schuster, what about you?
I don't think so.
All right, let's ask Megan. Megan, this is bracketracing.com question of the day. Does losing your lane later on in the race play into your strategy or how you race at all?
Nope.
Just rip it, huh?
Yep.
All right, well, you heard it here. This is bracketracing.com. Let us know in the comments. Does losing your lane later on in the race impact how you strategize or how you race at all? We want to hear from you. Back to you, Joe.
All right, let's break this down, Troy, to see where we're at. We gotta use our memory. You called them, I was listening. We gotta use our memory. Where are we at? All right, so Humes is back. Well, it's changed this ladder though. But who's coming back? We got Humes is back. Edens is back in 1. Pascal is back. So how it shakes out, I don't know. We'll have a new ladder coming out, but I mean, there's 8 racers left. Brandon Lane, Logan Westmoreland, Booty Harris, the Xerox copy Nova. Quarterfinals, here's the pairings. No, I'm not going to say lane choice because I don't know exactly how this shakes out, but Michael Pascal will run Ernie Humes. Harris will run Jesse Edens. Jerry Brewer will run Donovan Williams. And Westmoreland, Logan will run Brandon Lane.
TB Promotions has a huge supporter in Fuel Factory, and you can catch Fuel Factory at all of their TB Promotion events. And they've been a great bracket racer, class racer company based on morals, values, and ethics, and that's near and dear to my heart. Mia Tedesco, you and your family are just out here, and you all are painting the town Fuel Factory colors.
Yes, sir, and that's been the goal, right? As a racer, we want to provide something that racers can rely on, and I feel like we've done a really good job at that.
Well, you're 3 years into the scene, and we talked a little bit beforehand that your family's not new to racing, not new to fuel and oil business, definitely not new to business. And you got some family members that's got a name that, you could just go ahead and say it's strong as oak when it comes to making things right in the world. And those are things that racers kind of attract themselves to.
Yeah, for sure. We raced a very long time, and we kind of saw a niche for us here in the market. Like you said, we've been in business a long time, and different things when it was cars back in the day. And my dad, taught me a lot of good things growing up, and how to treat people and how to treat customers, and that's where how we got to where we are at today. Mark, and my dad, and we started this venture, and we. Like I said, we saw a niche. We thought we could do it a little bit better, and we wanted to be better for the racer because we don't want to be this big corporate business. We're a very small business. There's 6 of us. We grind it out every day, and we do it because we love it, and we do it because we want to support those who support us, and it's turned out to be a really great thing.
Well, there's one thing about it in business in America that's always a good thing to have competition in the marketplace, as long as it's an ethical competition, right? And the one thing about your company is, it was very unique to me in the backdoor scene is that you started where the fuel actually is getting utilized at, and that was with the engine builders.
Right. Yeah, so that was our goal from the beginning, was if we're going to launch something, this is scary as a racer. It's scary to try new oil, new fuel, new carb, anything, new parts. It's scary, and you do your research. So we figured, okay, where are we going to start? We're going to start with the engine builder. So we started sending out samples and test this on the dyno, give us some feedback, and everything we get back is it's just as good, if not better, a lot of better. We've seen a lot of big horsepower on the dyno increases, so we knew we had something there, and we just kept rolling with it. And once you can get the engine builder to really push it, then everybody else kind of just follows.
Well, we don't race dynos, we race scoreboards, right? We race dynos Monday through Thursday, we race scoreboards the rest of the week, and it is Fuel Factory Friday right here at US 131. You being a racer and being out here and being the face of the company, I saw Mark, everybody knows Jason, like, you guys are very quick. If there becomes a potential issue, your at-track support is really above the board.
Yeah, being here is a big deal, and you don't realize it, but if there aren't many companies that have, the main people here to fix an issue or do whatever needs to happen. So from day one, we've been testing it in our cars. I mean, I remember the first day pouring it in my car being like, wow, like, this is kind of the coolest thing like I've ever done. Like, we did this, and I'm pouring it in my car, and we've tried everything. I've been on F16, F18, F15, F25. I just keep testing it, and in between rounds testing it, because if a customer comes up to me and, hey, I'm switching in between rounds, what is it going to do? I need to have that answer. So we've kind of been the test dummies, and I've loved every little bit of it. And partnering with Tyler and Brian is a no-brainer. When they put on racers like this, they are racers themselves, and they are for the racers. That's how they structure it, and we couldn't want to partner with any better people there.
All right, if you had one thing that you could say to anybody out there that's not running Fuel Factory fuel, one thing to try to convince them to say, hey, give us a chance, what would it be?
We put our whole heart and souls into this. Every single thing we do is with good morals, integrity, and faith, and we stick to that. Doing good business is the only thing that matters to us. And just give it a try, because the product really does speak for itself. You'll see the results, and it'll be a no-brainer from there forward.
I don't know what else you expect me to say to close that up. Fuel Factory, give them a look. MotorManiaTV, we're back on track. It's Fuel Factor Friday.
I'm sitting there staring at this lap you just called, Troy, and that's pretty impressive. 50, take 8 thou to be dead 7. Hunter Cunningham in a junior.
Greg the Moser, you're going to take the lead.
For 30 years, Autoland Outlets has supported the sport of drag racing. We support the tracks, the events, and you, the racers. In fact, Autoland Outlets customers have been winning on the track and picking up big checks from the Autoland Outlets Big Money Bracket Racing Contingency Program. Be or refer an Autoland Outlets customer to qualify. Trucks, SUVs, and more. Nationwide shipping available. Go to AutolandOutlets.com/racing.
Weldon, pumps, regulators, filters, fueling champions.
All right, I think we're getting all of our cars in there. As soon as we conclude this round, we're going to call you back. Cool them and fuel them, turn them and burn them. Let's park one on the dance floor for 100 racks.
Absolutely. Be down to semifinals. 4 of you left, and clock's ticking.
Michael Pascal, we need you. I see him right there.
No.
We got it.
Here. I've got all my fingers. I even had to take my shoes off. Count it. 5, 8. 3 on one hand, 5 on the other, or 4 and 4, however you want to do it.
All right, welcome back. We are live from the pits presented by Jason Deach Trailer Sales, and I am here with the patriarch of Riggeal's Performance Fiberglass and Composites. Greg, I can't tell you how many times I've said that already this year, but I'm getting it down to a T. Okay. How are you?
Good, and you, sir?
Man, we're hanging in there. We appreciate you joining us. Obviously, what's it like coming to your first TB race to set up here?
This is fantastic. They got us in a great location. We've had great racers come by. We've got all our carbon fiber and fiberglass composites on display. We've got color carbons. We've got black carbon. You know, we've got carburetor screens, scoops. You name it, we've got it here for dragsters.
Yeah, incredible. Obviously, you guys have been in business a long time. Now you work closely with your daughter and your son-in-law. What's that been like to see the company growth for you as the owner, you know, starting all this to where you are now? What's that been like?
Well, it's been amazing because when we started in funny car bodies. It was just myself.
Yeah.
And my wife came along, and you know, and the kids weren't really interested. And Lauren came into it quite by accident. Yeah, okay. And she just took a knack for it, and she's taken what I did that was pretty good, and she's made it fantastic. She's got the finishes down. She's got the patterns down. She's unbelievable, especially with the color carbons, because they have to be right. Yeah. You know, she gets the finish down. She works with the painters. Josh being a painter himself, you know, he tells her what he wants out of the thing, and then working with like Todd's Extreme and Jaron and all those guys, we're blessed to have them.
No, it's incredible. Obviously, you guys are doing all the bodies for a lot of our cars, too, and being another presenting sponsor for all of our dragsters races. What's it like being partnered with TB Promotions, and what made you guys want to do that?
This has been really good. You guys got a great reputation, and it's just nice to be out here with all the cars. You get a good car count, you know, and the guys are always, they just take good care of us. You know, make us a priority, which is nice.
Yeah. Well, that's incredible, and you guys are here obviously with the dragster as well. What's it like watching dragster go down the racetrack, being the whole team over here with that? Because that's 440 with the Pro Chargers getting after it.
Yeah, this is the first time we've actually had a company car, and Josh doing a great job. He did the motor, the transmission. You know, Lauren did the body, and everything's purple carbon.
It looks incredible, Bob. If you guys haven't seen it, purple carbon is unbelievable. We're going to take a look at it here shortly.
Yeah, and it's got metallic strings in it. And we did the floors, the dash, the carbon scoop, everything on it, you know, and it's just to watch it get down the track with a name on the side, that's impressive. And I've crewed for alcohol funny car teams over the years, and it's not the same as owning one.
Yeah.
You know, and these guys owning and proud of it, and they take great care of everything we do.
Well, we love it too. What's something that if you just wanted to tell somebody one thing that might not know about Riggeal's, what's one thing you want to tell somebody right now that they ought to know about Riggeal's Performance Fiberglass and Composites?
We don't put anything out there we wouldn't want to run ourselves. You know, the biggest thing is that we try to put it out there. If it's not right, we don't want it out, and things could slip by. Yeah. But if they do, we take care of them. Where customers come first, you know, we want the stuff to last. We've had a guy here the other day that said he's had a dragster body on for like 16 years, and it's still in great shape. Yeah. You know, we do color carbons now. We've got them over here. You can look at. Yep. We got blue, gold. I don't know what the colors is. I call it root beer. Yeah. We've got silver. We've got green, which is outstanding, and of course Josh is purple. Yep. You know, it's unbelievable.
Man, it's really great. Obviously, again, you guys can visit Riggals.com. Riggeal's Performance Fiberglass and Composites. We're so thankful to have you here, Greg. Thank you for joining us here.
Great to be here. Thank you.
Virginia Motorsports Park. We're live from the pits, presented by Jason Dietz Trailer Sales. Me and Mark, we're going to take a look around here and take a look at some of the stuff here that Riggals has.
And fixing to roll out. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Quarterfinals of the 100 Grander. Fuel Factory, Moser Engineering. First pair to roll out is going to be the man in twice on waffles. Crazy. I'm sorry, it was a share win. Share win. Jesse Edens in the Fox Body Mustang has got 626 on the dial board, and he's looking over at that beautiful Chevy twice of Mr. Booty Harris. I've called, I think, 4 rounds of Booty, and he has been dialed 497 every lap. A full second and 29 hundredths going to the Mustang. Laid down a dead zero run last lap. Went 626 with an egg in the Fox Body, and Booty was dead too. Dead on 97 with a deuce. They're pre-staged. To 21 advantage. Mustang win light is going to say Jesse Edens moves to the semifinals. He's 12, lands it dead one at 108 miles an hour for 13 total. He locks Booty out. Booty lets go 21 at the tree and goes 6 thou under, can do nothing. So Jesse Eden, one of the 4 left. Donovan Williams running out of Overkill Motorsports. 468 the dial in the Big Mama Dragster. Getting 2400 head start over Jerry Brewer. Left side of the racetrack. Clocked in at 444. 13 total, your first winning lap. I'd say it's going to get it'll be just as nasty. These winners will. As it is big money time right here. How about 4 for Donovan? To Jerry's 21. Brewer in trouble. Donovan in full control. 4 up front, 1 above 2, 16 total at just 140. Jerry, 21, goes 1 above with a 5 at 154, and he's going to come up 200 short. So now we have Jesse Edens and Donovan Williams, 2 of the semifinalists. Who will join them next? Will it be Logan Westmoreland in the first gen Camaro, left side of the racetrack? 545 is the dial in. Getting chased by Brandon Lane. Lane has been solid all day. I mean, making really, really good laps. Now's the time to make one more. Get down to the semifinals for 100 racks. 459 the dial for Brandon. Sixth thou red for Brandon Lane, and just aborts the run. Logan on the free lap. He lets go 14 at the tree and flat foots it, goes 544 with a deuce at 125 and a half. So Logan Westmoreland, Donovan Williams, Jesse Edens, 3 of the 4. Who will be the last piece to the puzzle for the semifinals? Will it be Big Ernie Humes, left side of the racetrack in the Fox Body, 610 is the dial, and Michael Pascal chasing on the 445. Oh boy, Michael, you got to do some work. You better play Houdini, my man. Can't get it done. He's 2 above 2. Ernie, 12. Take a bunch to be dead 1. But one guy said once, why lift if you can't go under, right? That's right. The more you take, the more you make. We're down to 4, folks. Ernie Humes, 2 Fox Bodies. We got Ernie Humes and Jesse Edens. Then we have Donovan Williams and Logan Westmoreland. 3 doors, one long machine. I need my roadblock. Final. All right, folks, listen up. Pay very close attention to this, please. They're on their way, Kista, on their way. Hey, semifinals. As soon as you can cool them and fuel them, please bring them back. I'm going to call you here in just a minute. So tomorrow I was saying, folks, listen up, pay attention. Absolutely nothing can be started, no engines. 10 a.m. 10 a.m. So we will send the call out at 10 a.m. Please, please cooperate with us. Can't start one until then. We'll call them in. We're going straight to round 1 of the SLE 50K. Southern Logistics and Environmental, 50 grander. I need my junior dragsters back. Junior dragsters back. Alex, you got one we can use there? You got one. We need two. He's got one. We need two. Okay. Yes. So at the semifinals, is it going to be, could it be an all-door car final? We're going to have at least, we're guaranteed to have one door car in the finals. No ifs, ands, buts, ors about it. It's going to be one door car there. Question is, will it be door car, or will it be a door car dragster? So the pairings will be Edens and Humes and Donovan Williams and Logan Westmoreland. Yeah, I guess I should have mentioned that earlier today, but as we said yesterday, the juniors were supposed to run yesterday, today, but we just flipped it and we're running today and tomorrow on juniors. So semifinals of those youngins are in the tunnel, paired up. Roblox online drag racing, junior dragsters. So first pair. Left side, 790 the dial, and heads up drag racing with Alyssa Tillman. Hey, we got him. Thank you, Shauna. How about Jaden Booker is who that lad is. 67 for Jaden. Alyssa has got him covered like a cheap suit from Goodwill. I ain't used that all weekend, but I will here. 13 reaction time for Alyssa Tillman. Turns on the wind light, goes 794 with the 8 at 78 miles an hour. Jaden is about 500ths down up front and goes 5 above to come up short. So Alyssa Tillman, 1/2 of the Roblox Online Drag Racing Junior Dragster Final. And she will face either Hunter Cunningham or Nevaeh Gilbert. 500 separating them in dial-in. Oh, you got to love the lights on Hunter's car. That's cool. Little LED bars, letting us know where he's at on the track down there. Yeah, they should, but 795 left to 790 right. Winner here to race Miss Alyssa Tillman. Oh wow, Hunter is 10 up front and is there for the win. Goes 798 with a 1 at 79.95. How about 41 total in a junior to make it to the finals? I do believe I've been told Hunter is a local racer from right here, races at VMP. So he's made it to the finals day one of the Roblox Online Junior Drag Racing Juniors race. Hunter will face Miss Alyssa Tillman in the final.
Laris Motorsports Insurance offers drag racers the broadest insurance policies in the industry. Laris Motorsports Insurance was created by racers for racers. Laris insures race cars on and off the track, trailers, and equipment. Don't wait until it's too late. Call Laris Motorsports Insurance today.
Vintage Trailers has been in business for 33 plus years, and I've watched many other manufacturers come and go in that time. We're a family-owned business, and most of my employees have been with me over 25 years, and it really gives us an ability to do some things that maybe my competitors don't do. It's about guiding people and building a trailer for their needs, whether it's a living quarters or a bathroom trailer, a stacker, a gooseneck, or a tag trailer. We've got the solutions for what you want to do because we've done it. On the weekend, we go race, and we learn something every weekend about what racers want and need. It's kind of a wonderful job. Just can't beat it. It's fun.
Weldon, pumps, regulators, filters, fueling champions.
Grab the motor. You're gonna take away the
Hey, Donovan Williams, I need you, my man. Donovan Williams, I need you to the lanes, please. I see all four of them. 3 doors and 1 open body. Jesse Edens, Big Ernie Humes, Logan Westmoreland, and Donovan Williams. Your last 4 for 100 large. Attention in the pits, please. Attention in the pits. Mr. Hunter Cunningham and Alyssa Tillman, Junior Dragster Final. Need you back to the lanes, please. I hear them coming around the tower into the tunnel. First pair going to be the red and the white Fox bodies duking it out. Big Ernie Humes and Jesse Edens. Semifinals, 100 large, folks. That is not anything to sneeze at. $100,000 a bunch of money, boys and girls. I don't care if you count it ones or huns or whatever. It's a bunch. 20 grand going to the runner-up, too. So Jesse Edens is going to be right back where he has been all day, and that's that left lane. He's going to be dialed 626. He's been dead 0, dead 2 last laps. Ernie Humes, right side of the racetrack, giving up 14 hun. In the white machine, dialed 612. Jesse out of Tennessee. Ernie out of North Carolina, as we say up above the Mason-Dixon, North and South Kakalaki, right? 14 hun separating them. Burnouts started. You can talk over them. They both on mufflers. I like it. I like it, man. The winner here is going to run for $100K. Going to be half of the final. Will it be the white machine of Ernie Humes or the red machine of Jesse Edens? They are both pre-stage locked in. It's big time stuff, folks. All lit. Oh boy, Ernie Humes steps up and does big Ernie things. He lets go perfect, lands it 1 above 0. That is 10 total for Ernie Humes. Perfect up front, locks Jesse out. Jesse's 23 on the let go, dead 7 at 108. Hey, the man costs almost 0. Didn't cost him anything to show up, and he is going to walk away with some coin for sure. Logan Westmoreland in the ex-Joey Gary machine, the Gen 1, is clocked in at 5:44. He's looking over at Big Mama. Mr. Donovan Williams running out of Overkill Motorsports. Dialed 463. Oh, wow. How about these two semifinals? Ernie Humes, let's go perfect right before Donovan. And Donovan says, hey, you can, I can. I'm going to let go air. 000. Lands it 1 above 6 at just $144. Westmoreland does everything he can do. He's 11 on the let go. He takes 6 thou at the finish line to go under 1 thou. So 2 perfect lights in the semifinals. Both of them going to run each other for 100 racks. Donovan Williams and Big Ernie Humes. So to be Florida versus North Kakalaki. The Gators versus...
Laris Motorsports Insurance offers drag racers the broadest insurance policies in the industry. Laris Motorsports Insurance was created by racers for racers. Laris insures race cars on and off the track, trailers, and equipment. Don't wait until it's too late. Call Laris Motorsports Insurance today.
Yeah, I don't think we need the John Deere in the winter circle, but we'll get her moved. We got people that can operate it. Got the members only TV promotions, members only club here in the winter circle, and the TB logo set up right here in front of the towers, and we're fixing to crown a victor of the Combined Fuel Factory and Moser Engineering, the 250s, make it a Hun. Big money on the line. I hear them 3+s or Rhinos, whatever they may be, Huddlestons, I don't know, whatever's in between the frame rails, they rolling. Hunter Cunningham, local racer right here at VMP, going to be left side of the racetrack, dialed 798, getting 8 Hun head start over Alyssa Tillman. Right lane, clocked in 790. Hunter is free staged, Alyssa is as well. How about 37-36, folks? 1 thou between them when they go by the tree. Advantage, Alyssa. Win light is going to say Alyssa Tillman. She's 36 up front. She gets there last. Goes 793 on the 790. That's 69 total. Hunter gets there first by 36 and goes under 4 thou. So your winner of the Roblox Online Racing Junior Dragsters, Alyssa Tillman, your runner-up, Hunter Cunningham. And with that, I need Mr. Donovan Williams and Mr. Ernie Humes. Bring yourselves and them hot rods to the staging, because we're going gloves off.
Vintage Trailers has been in business for 33 plus years, and I've watched many other manufacturers come and go in that time. We're a family-owned business, and most of my employees have been with me over 25 years, and it really gives us an ability to do some things that maybe my competitors don't do. It's about guiding people and building a trailer for their needs, whether it's a living quarters or a bathroom trailer, a stacker, a gooseneck, or a tag trailer. We've got the solutions for what you want to do because we've done it. On the weekend, we go race. And we learn something every weekend about what racers want and need. It's kind of a wonderful job. You just can't beat it. It's fun.
Greg the Moser, you're gonna take the wheel.
For 30 years, Autoland Outlets has supported the sport of drag racing. We support the tracks, the events, and you, the racers. In fact, Autoland Outlets customers have been winning on the track and picking up big checks from the Autoland Outlets Big Money Bracket Racing Contingency Program. Be or refer an Autoland Outlets customer to qualify. Trucks, SUVs, and more. Nationwide shipping available. Go to AutolandOutlets.com/racing.
So once again, racers, before we get shut down tonight, absolutely, positively, period, nothing started before 10 o'clock. We can't even fire up the PA until 10 o'clock. So, telling you now, as soon as we can fire it up, we're going to fire it up. We're going to be calling you for round one of the Southern Logistics and Environmental 50 grander tomorrow. I can cordially tell you that Miss Alyssa Tillman will be sitting on the possible buy tomorrow in juniors, and Nick Hastings, you'll be sitting on the possible buy in no box first round. I can tell you that. Shocker, right? Newsflash, right hot off the press.
Welcome back. We are live from the Moser Engineering Fuel Factory Saturday $100,000 to win final. Getting ready to break it down. Donovan Williams and Ernie Humes. Just a little backstory for those of you who are just now joining us. Both were in the semifinals. Both were perfect. Absolute laps. Door car, dragster, getting ready to get after it. We're going to chat with these guys, Ernie Humes and Donovan Williams, the Doughboy versus Little Ern. Let's take a look and see what's going on. All right, Little Ern, how you feeling right now, buddy?
Good.
That's just good?
I mean, I guess.
No, you made a lot of good laps today. When did it start clicking for you? Have you made good? I didn't catch your first or second round, so I'm asking in that generalization.
Started out kind of bad.
Yeah.
I had the bold strategy of changing the way I let go before I got here. I've always let go with a long throw on the top, and I switched to the mushroom on the steering wheel.
Yeah.
Started out rusty, got called out for changing it up before we came, but we're here.
Oh, man, that's a bold strategy, Cotton. Let's see how it plays out. It's done pretty good. Honestly, you've made a lot of runs here, I'm sure, in this area and all of this stuff. Does it go any different here going in the final against the dragster today?
Just dial where we can't go under and hope for the best.
That's all you can do, man. Well, good luck, Little Ern, I'm sure. We're going to talk to you one way or the other before the final. There's another guy here. I don't know where he went. He's over there. He's going to be that guy, so we'll talk to Mitch here. Mitch, obviously I know that we've talked a lot, but how are you feeling right now, man?
Very confident. He just let go perfect. So did Ernie. So this ought to be a good. This ought to be a good final here for 100, right?
Yeah,
I told you, like in the buyback round after I was in the re-entry round today. I said, I hope I get to talk to you later, like 6-7 hours later. So, man, I tell you what, though, we're just thankful to be here, and we're about to get it on for 100 G's. So,
well, here's my question: if you're not his coach, but if you were, would you be like, hey, man, maybe roll a few in, or you just like, hey, keep doing what you're doing?
No, what's funny is him and Jeff were back there at the trailer, all of us talking about how many more times he could be perfect, like Jeff. So that's literally like we're setting up perfect again here.
Right.
Like he's setting up 100 again. Like, let's just be honest. Like that's literally what's happening right here, right now.
I'm excited, man. Overkill Motorsports, Little Ern. We're doing it here live from the Laris Motorsports Insurance East Coast Triple 50s, presented by Vintage Trailers. It is Saturday 100K. That's okay. I'm not worried about it, baby. It's Moser Engineering Fuel Factory 100K Saturday. We're getting ready to get after it. Joe, I'm going to send it back to you as they get ready to break it down for $100,000.
Winner circle. That's what's up.
One way or the other, I'm going to talk to him again, I'm sure. But let us know in the comments who you picking. Door car, dragster. Let us know right now in the comments. Hit that like and subscribe button too, man. Help us all out here live on MotorMania. Joe, I'm going to send it back to you one more time before we meet in the winner circle.
they are getting in the hot rods and buckling in because two guys, Big Ernie Humes out of North Carolina and Florida's Donovan Williams. I hear him fired. I see Ernie moving. Ladies and gentlemen, here we go. It's the Fuel Factory, Moser Engineering, 100 grander. The combination had to put two together to make one due to the circumstances yesterday, but it could be no more fitting. Door car dragster final. Two extremely versed racers in the bracket racing community. Ernie Humes, been doing this for a long time in the Fox Body Mustang, is going to be on the right side of the racetrack. As I expected, I said he would dial 609, and that's exactly what he's got plastered on the window, 609. He's going to be looking over at the Overkill Motorsports dragster, Big Mama, with Doughboy Donovan Williams behind the wheel, clocked in at 464. So burnout's complete, and they are staging, folks. This is 100 racks right here. Will it be the door car Ernie Humes representing the Tar Heel State, North Carolina, or the Sunshine State, Donovan Williams in the dragster? They got the top ones lit. Ernie's bumping. He's there. Clean and green, we hope. And it is going to be nasty, folks. 004 to 002 advantage. Darn it. Oh, boy, how about this? Donovan Williams, let's go 002. Take 16 to go 6 thou under. Ernie Humes lays down 12 total in the final. 4 on the let go. Lands it dead 8 at 110.5 for the win. And you couldn't have scripted it any better. Donovan needs to take 10 or less. Take 16 to go under 6. Ernie Humes, your winner of the Fuel Factory, Moser Engineering, 100 grander right here at the Laris Motorsports Insurance, East Coast, triple 50s, abbreviated a little bit, presented by Vintage Trailers at Virginia Motorsports Park, putting it can be started until 10 a.m. I mean, when you hear me or Troy or somebody on this PA, that's your cue to start something up. And we will call you to the lanes immediately. You'll just have to warm them up. I understand we got a 10 a.m. start, but, you know, that's obviously going to be subject to change because of the starting the engines deal. So, Motor Mania fans, thanks for tuning in. We appreciate all those wonderful sponsors: Jegs, Fab Machining, United Garage Door Company, PBM Performance Products, Mark Williams Enterprises, Mickey Thompson, and Hoosier Tires. And the latter rounds until we just put the lid on it, stick a fork in it, done, get them performance. So thanks to everybody. Motor Mania staff and crew, thanks for everything. Thanks everybody for your cooperation today. Hey, we got it done with 26 minutes to spare. So that's saying something. Congratulations again, everybody. We'll see you tomorrow morning. Out of here.
Check, check. For the great state of North Carolina. North Carolina, put your hands up. There's a Mustang on the property somewhere. I hope he can find a winner's circle. No, you cannot. As we get ready to break it down here at the winner's circle, TB Promotions Members Only Club, powered by Ultratech Race Fab. Maybe. There's got to be a Mustang on property. I'll take any of them. 37 Fox bodies. None of them can find a winner's circle. There it is. I hear the mufflers coming. Ladies and gentlemen, we're getting ready. How about it here? Hold on, how about this? You're going to put the two right there on the roof. We got a baseball bat. Man, Little Ern, how you feeling, bud?
Better than last time you interviewed me.
You feel slightly better?
Yeah, still good.
Pretty much richer.
Yeah, a little bit, yeah.
What was that going through your head? Obviously, I know the run, 004 to a 002. Did you look over at all, or were you just hoping and praying?
I looked over to make sure he was coming, and he was coming. So,
he was coming anyway.
Yeah, game plan was to give it a safety one if I felt good about it, and felt good about it and got lucky. I mean, he could have got in it easy, but...
Hey, you did a great job, man. No slouch. Tell us a little bit about the day. Like I asked you earlier, but what was the crucial run for you where you really felt like this is it?
Crucial run.
Did you have any during the day where you're like, okay, now we're really on one?
I strung together a few hits in a row that made sense. After my time run, I was 18, come back perfect, cover it, and then we're 20 and 20. And
then perfect.
Yeah. No, we found a good little groove going, and the car was really good. Put a new ring and pinion in it 2 weeks ago.
I've heard that makes cars really good. I don't know.
Yeah, we go through a lot in this one for some reason. But
anybody you want to thank, man?
Everybody. I mean, everybody that plays a role helps me out.
Big Ern?
Oh, for sure. Yeah. They said he was driving, so.
Well, I said Big Ern once, and then he corrected me. We got it.
No, you're good. Yeah, everybody that helps me in any way, shape, or form, I don't leave anybody out.
That's all right. All right, I'm going to just ask you this. What are you going to buy first with this money? Anything?
Probably a Ford 9-inch. Yeah, my chassis guy, he wants me to upgrade. And now
Are you at an 8.8 right now?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
But I do have like my buddies. I'm not going to jinx them because I never had a problem, but I've had a bunch of them. So yeah.
Well, man, congratulations, ladies and gentlemen. It's your fuel factory, Moser Engineering, Saturday, $100,000 winner, Little Ernie Humes. Man, Big Ern, before he gets in there, Big Ern, just how are you feeling right now?
I don't even know what to say. I'm just thankful that he can put these runs together, and I'm glad to be his dad.
Man, we're thankful that you're here, buddy, man. Thank you so much. Congratulations one more time for little Ernie Humes there. The Mustang puts her on the dance floor. Joe didn't yell at Mark, so that must have been not that terrible. Mark didn't at least wave me down. Mark, how was it? Was that all right? We'll find out tomorrow on the live feed, I guess. They're going to take some pictures here. We'll be back around and talk to Doughboy here just shortly.
Pictures up. There you go. I think we were supposed to do the poppers. You were supposed to do the poppers. All right. I'm going to count to 3. Everybody stay there one time. On the count of 3, you're going to pop. Are you aware? And everybody else is going to cheer. Is everyone else aware? All right, here we go. 1, 2, 3. You know, this is why I can't be an event organizer, because I would just yell all the time. Troy Abercrombie, come over here, man. You ever seen a race for 100,000?
No.
Pretty cool.
No, I mean, I guess. So yeah.
You think this one's pretty good?
It was great, man, and like that's the final you want to see right there. Like.
Oh, 004, 002.
Sick. 12 total. I mean, nasty. D-Will was rolling all night and ran into a roadblock named Ernie Humes.
Yeah, it's weird. Big white car just out there. Couldn't see him.
Chalk one up for the doors, but.
You'll love to see it. right, if you could clear the path so Donovan can roll his on down. All those in that blue golf cart, slightly forward. You, sir, in the blue golf cart, move slightly forward. Jeff, Sarah, in the blue golf cart, move forward. A little more forward. All right, we're going to break it down here with Mr. Donovan, the doughboy. Excellent parking. Great job. All right.
Let's break it down here with Donovan and Big Mama. Donovan, you got to come this way, though, unfortunately. Sorry, man, my mic only goes so far. Brother, you don't have a choice on this one, dude. All right, we're here. Donovan, obviously not the finish you wanted, but still a great day. How you feeling right now, bud?
Honestly, with how my day started, I probably don't even deserve to be where I am right now. Started out with a bunch of bad lights and got by with a couple runs and had some red lights when I needed it and got lucky enough to get down to the late rounds, and then I finally found the tree and started hitting it a little bit better and making better runs. So it worked out pretty well. Wish I would have had a better outcome in the final, but it was a great race. Props to Ernie. That was a great run.
Yeah, it's great for us, too, as spectators, obviously watching that thing go down. I asked Okie, I said, hey, man, he was perfect last run. Does he do anything? He said, no. They're back there trying to see how many times they can go perfect in a row. You only missed it by 2 thou. Was that the game plan for you, though, obviously?
Yeah, obviously you always want to have a good light. I was pretty good coming into that, and I just left it alone, felt really comfortable. I actually bumped down to perfect, so I was 5.
Yeah.
So I was 4, 5, and 2. Okay. So I was pretty comfortable there. But, yeah, going into the final, it slowed down a little bit the run before, and I decided I needed to dial up, and it turns out that was the wrong decision.
Yeah.
So
I think you did a great job. Look, man, I think you don't even get at that point, right? You're like, well, the check clears at that point. So anybody you want to thank, man? I know you got a bunch.
Yeah, we got a ton. I'm going to miss everybody. Overkill Motorsports, ULC, Therese and Terry Therese and Terry at home. Thank you, guys. My mom, my girlfriend, all my friends for keeping my head straight. And Mickey Thompson, Quick Fuel, Fuel Factory, FTI, Moser, APD.
You're hammering. Fuel Factory.
Fuel Factory for sure. Laris, Nesbitt Performance. There's people I'm missing. FTI, shout out Big Blocks Promotions, shout out TB Promotions for putting on this awesome race.
Hold on, I'm going to ask a question. I'm preloaded, don't worry. Realistically, does your dad give you any advice at any point in this race that changes your mindset or strategy or resets for you at all?
Well, he's kind of had the same game plan our entire lives, it feels like, and he hasn't really strayed off of the ways that he thinks it should be done. And going into the race in the final, I already knew what our game plan was. We always had the same kind of game plan for a door car unless it's something weird. And, he always has the same things to say, so I kind of already know what he's going to say. We don't even have to talk about it. We know what the game plan is.
We call that telepathy, right? That is the second child. Well, man, congratulations. Okie, just one question for you, man. Just bring it a little closer. Sorry, the microphone doesn't want to do it. Tell me, what's it like assembling this team of all-stars that you've assembled?
Man, it's awesome. I tell you what, I'm very thankful for everybody who races for us. Donovan the last few years has just been crushing it. Like you said, he gets it from Gary. It's just funny, like you said, they just talk about it. Like Troy's texting, Troy's in Michigan, everybody's texting. Jeff wins the dragster the other night in Steve's car. But the people we have that race for us and all the sponsors, my mom, my dad at home, everybody, we couldn't do without them all, and so I'm thankful. Thanks, Brian, Shauna, Tyler, TB, PJ. You guys put on a hell of a race, and we didn't win, but we had a damn good time. We're still going to go eat steak. And
top shelf, good time. That's what we're here for. Ladies and gentlemen, give it up. Oh, go ahead.
Shout out to Dickin Detailing. They kept my car clean all day.
Oh, Andrew and Daniel? Oh, my gosh. Look, Daniel's trying to find something to do. Andrew's just wallowing around. I'm glad you guys cleaned something. Ladies and gentlemen, give it up for your Moser Engineering Fuel Factory 100K Saturday runner-up, the Doughboy, Donovan Williams. All right, we got just a few more. We're going to talk to the junior dragsters here. We don't want them to feel left out, so we're going to talk with them here just shortly. And, yeah, so stick around with us as we chat with them. All right, we're going to break it down one last time here tonight. Roblox Bracket Racing's Junior Dragster winner. Miss Alyssa, how you feeling?
I feel great. I didn't get to come to this race last year, and I was really excited to get into it, and I'm glad I pulled it off.
You did a great job. What was it like in the final for you? What were going through your mind?
I was super nervous. I felt okay leaving the line, and then I was getting to the top end, and I wasn't catching him. I just stuck it out and prayed for a miracle, and my win light turned on. So.
Well, that's pretty good. Brian's got a gift here for you. We're going to hand you this. Of the trophies that you have won, is this the coolest one yet or no?
Probably.
Good answer. You're getting great at this already. Anybody you want to thank here?
I obviously want to thank my dad and my family. I want to thank Hubble for keeping this thing running. Computech, ChemSource, ATI, Taman, Mike Boss. Yeah.
This is incredible. You're a great interview. Incredible right now.